Yo, hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Good evening to y'all. How are you doing? Let's have a look here. Everything working? Yeah. It's good. YouTube's also working. Perfect. So, oh, I forgot about the music. Yes. The music is important. Oui. So, yo, let's start with the 1960s rock today, I would say. Genre 1960s and rock. There we go. Ooh, okay. Hello, guys. I hope you had a wonderful Sunday so far. I just had food, so I'm a little groggy actually, so I don't know how long we're gonna go for today, but I say that every time, right? I say that every time. I have made progress, guys. Look here, I'm a gamer. 67 mining. I have, last night I fell asleep in my armchair and I slept like 4 hours. And then I got up at 9 or so, or 9:30 or whatever. Maybe I slept 5, I'm not sure. In any event, I think I grinded for like 4 hours mining today. And we were on what? 63 yesterday? 62? I'm not sure. In any event, I'm 62 now, right? So that's very cool. I have also started with smithing. Don't think we're gonna do that now. I've actually done some preparation for the stream today, or like in general. I have wrote down things we can talk about if we ever run out of things to, well, talk about. So, yeah, I hope you guys tune in. I hope you had a good day. I hope it's not too warm for you. We have 30°C here, as at least it says here on my PC. But I have the AC blasting again. Also, I think this metamorphic geode is not bad. Sure, that's nice. Also, I realized, you know what? I should go to the GE. Why don't we start with this? Let me sell these two. One of those. And the rune gauntlets, I guess. All of them. If I can get them sold. Oh, the mithril hatchet I don't need either. What do I? Wait, what is mithril again? That's... Oh wait, where do I have a mithril hatchet? That's tier 3. I have tier 4. That yeah, 40 should be adamantite. Yeah, okay, and 5 is runite. Yeah, or rune. Okay. These will be for later once we have gotten to 60. Anything else I want to sell? Well, not really. Not really. I mean, it's not like I have amazing amounts of anything, really. Yeah, okay. So let's go to Varrock real quick. I haven't been there for a while, but I have been told, the game tells me, I have made sales. So let's get there. Is this really the closest to the GE? I guess so. Hey, Paco! Yeah, I am. How's it going, my friend? I am, but we have done quite a few other things the last few days on and off stream. How you doing, Paco? How's it going? How is it going? How's the weather in the US? I don't know where you're from exactly, or I forgot. I think in Miami it's really warm right now. I think Florida is really hot. Look at my skills. I have done progress. I'm 46 in engineering. We did that yesterday. We unlock the mining guild cave. Cali. Okay. California. Let's see how much coins I get. Wait, is it called coins here? It says coins. Okay, so can I say gold? Is this sacrilegious, or can I say that? Hello, I would like to have some gold, please. To inventory. Hey, okay. Sell this, please. Your price. Now let's go minus 5% here. There we go. I'm not buying though. Not buying. Yeah, minus 5. I think plus 3 would have been sold easier, but whatever. Whatever. Get the rune hatchet in here. 10k. Not exactly crazy. Not exactly crazy, but it is what it is. Do 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 do. I was going to say going to Edgeville would get you to GE faster, but I don't know if you still need agility level for the shortcut. Yeah, you mean like here to the west, right? I was thinking if that might be faster, we can have a look there in a second. Once I set up these sails here. I brought too many things. I thought maybe we sell them immediately, but alas, we do not. Let's put that in here. Oh. So, I'm assuming you mean like somewhere here. I mean, we can try to get from here to Edgeville and we will figure it out. I mean, my agility is 35, so maybe it's enough. We will see. You know? Who's this guy? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, sorry Paco, I think we had 1 or 2 streams that weren't broadcasted or broadcast to YouTube. One time I forgot to start the stream, and then one time I had it on unlisted, and I streamed for almost 5 hours and nobody could see it to begin with. But there's a... This is just... Wait, this is just a regular... bridge? Oh, this here. Ah, wait. I can. YOLO! Easy. Use a shortcut on the wall, northwest of the Grand Exchange. Ah, cool. Travel to Keldagrim Trapdoor. What is this? That's probably something I have to unlock too, right? You must visit Keldagrim before you get allowed to use that shortcut. And what would it give us? Just for curiosity. Oh, Keldagrim Mines. Yeah, that would have been good at some point, but now we have the mining guild, so I think we're okay with that. Alright, no, I don't know what we... in my mind, I was like, yeah, let's do some mining, because I feel like mining's cool, but it's like a little boring. So we have Mauritania unlocked, we have Anachronia unlocked. Oh yeah, I would like to, like, maybe farm Ivar a little bit, but I think I'm a little too low and I need some food for that. So perhaps we go grind to 55 attack. You currently do not have an active live YouTube stream. I do. Why am I being bullied? I have. You guys are here. I think my Castle Labs is just doing weird stuff here. Okay, let me think, what do we do? I would say we start with some... Ah, the YouTube chat is connected successfully again. Wait, did I miss a message? No, I did, yes. It's a small hole, nice. We've got 120 construction happening tomorrow, I think, but that's extremely late stuff. Yeah, but 120 construction, that's good news, dude. Congrats, man. I'm glad you're here. You're making good progress. 200 million next. Okay, we do the... I mean, the most sensible thing would be... Canifis. Talk to the Slayer, homie. Oh, wait, actually... Wait. Before we do anything. Let's see, I think I sold something. I'm not quite sure, actually. Because if not, we have to put the gauntlets away again. I didn't. Okay. Closest bank. Is there one in Canifis? Yeah, okay, we go to Canifis. Wait, no, I need the map for that. Oops. Oh, the 120 construction update to game. Oh. What did you say, tomorrow? Wait, let me double check. Oh, damn. I'm looking forward to that. Finally something new to grind. Like there isn't enough in RuneScape. Finished selling one rune plate body. Yeah, of course you... Oh, fuck off. Okay, fine. We put it away anyway. Alright, we put it away anyway. Hello. Bank real quick. Edward. Yo. Deposit. What do you have for me? Slayer. Taskmaster. I hope it's something doable. Should be... Yeah, there is... Is that a guy or... I'm not quite sure. I think it's a woman. Yeah, I need new assignment, please. What do you give me? 74 ghouls. Okay, where are they? The last ghoul I killed, fire spells, don't care. Ghouls aren't undead, but they are stronger and tougher than they look. Very cowardly and will run if they're losing a fight. They wait to ambush those entering the graveyard north of Canifus. Oh, I remember that. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. 74. What are your progression plans? Or just doing whatever feels right? Mostly whatever feels right. I have some things in the future I would like to achieve. I would like to get the blacksmithing outfit, but you know that already. At some point, I would like to get the mining outfit. I know I have to do quests for that. Technically, I have the mining level for that already, but I would have to get into questing. I'm not super looking forward to that, though. Yeah, and then I would like to get the attack to 60 so I can wear the Orichalcite stuff, and, you know, then new things arise from that, you know? Maybe get into some questing when I feel like it. Unfortunately, the quests I have done so far have not really won me over so far. Yeah. You know, just the usual, I guess. I try to not... I try to go with the flow a little bit, you know. We should probably get some food before we start. 74. The skilling outfits are getting updated? Oh, really? What's that mean? Some are getting removed? Oh, no. By which ones? Which ones? I should have cake somewhere. There's cake. 33, 4... Let's go with the good one. Hey, Steve! Good day, sir. How goes it? It's going fine. Look, Steve. Look at this. Here. Wait. 6, 7... or something. This morning I played for like 4 hours and I did only mining. So I think I got like 5 or 4 levels. And I have... Well, I did some smithing. I had 390 Orichalcite ingots. So... I think it's going fair. I think it's pretty neat. How are you doing, Steve? How are you doing? How was your Sunday? How was your Sunday, my friend? Let's just take all, I suppose. I have to get into cooking at some point, but yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to. So far, the stuff I have done with cooking is... and maybe I have a bad first impression because I tried to bake a cake. And I hated it because I needed to get wheat and I needed to grind it. Or, yeah, grind it, I suppose, to flour. And then put water on it. So I have dough and... I hated it. Oh, hi, ghouls. Oh, that should be good leveling. 74. Oh, my. Yeah, let's just Revolution do its thing, I think. Yeah. The only thing I hate about Revolution is that it always uses my, or oftentimes uses my assault ability at the end. Like, it's gonna use it now. You're right. So it had like 10% HP and I use assault on it. So I wish I could like turn it off somehow. But I don't know how. Or if I can. I'm afraid probably I can't. So... maybe I put it here. You know, I take it out of the thingy and then click it manually. That would be an idea. But then I have to click it manually. Yeah, I guess. Rough, sick morning so far, but still lots of day to go. It's only 10:40 here. Ah, man, see if you're at work or... you work from home or you're taking the day off because you're sick or... I know it's early, relatively early. Oh, you also, Steve, are you from Cali by any chance? We have someone from YouTube right now who's also from Cali. California. For example, golden mining outfit might be removed and changed over elite skilling outfit. Oh no! It's still in the test phase. It's not confirmed. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Arizona. Okay, okay. Arizona. I know very little about states, actually. You guys from the US, do you feel like you have... Is there a lot of state identity, or is it more like you're an American first and foremost? Or is there a lot of infighting, quote-unquote, between the states? Oh, and by the way, dying. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need food. I need food bad. I thought I should probably also have prayer on. Oopsies, oopsies. I should try to fight them individually, I think. Lord Talisman. What is a Lord? Talisman sounds good. Talisman, good news. Wait, can we go here? Maybe? I take a lot of damage from them, don't I? Depends on who you ask. I mean, okay, that's fair, I guess. I think in Germany we don't have it all that much. I mean, we kind of... everybody hates the Bavarians, right? You know, it's... that's kind of normal. Also, where I'm from, Saxony, this is where the Nazis live. At least this is where, you know, the prejudice. And to some degree it's also true. Yeah, I mean, that's stereotypes, but I don't think we define ourselves over the state we are from, honestly, all that much. Congealed blood. Okay, whatever that is. Hey, Slayer level up. Woo, 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 19. I think I should technically not be here, if I'm being honest. Also, I should use my assault more. Yeah, use this. Oh. Another assault. Oh, now here. Sorry, I read. Wait, let me eat first before I die. Oh shit. I'm a little early here. I mean, they are 50, right? They are 50, so... Here. Salt. Alright, I need to... I need my adrenaline to do its thing here real quick. It's right in the southwest by California, and it really depends on who you are. There are definitely people who live and die by their state. Lots of random state holidays and celebrations. But then there are lots that only care about the country stuff. Then the rest just vibe with what is happening around them regardless. Okay, I see. So it depends. I mean, I kind of expected that, because that you can't really make a rule out of it, right? Are there a lot of political parties over there? Yeah, okay, so for you guys from the States, that might seem a little bit unusual, but I know you guys from the States mostly have the two-party system, right? You have the Republicans and the Democrats. I think that's technically the Libertarian party, but it's basically redundant, right? In Germany, that's not really the case. In Germany, you have... Parliament is essentially composed out of all the different parties that on a federal state level reached 5% of votes. So, in the Bundestag, you have every party that has reached more than 5% of votes for the entire state elections, right? So we have federal state elections. These are different. They are like the, you know, Saxony, Bavaria and whatnot, and they vote for their own little parliament. And then you have the big parliament of that goes, what's the word for that? You know what I mean, right? For the whole country. And so we, for instance, right now we have CDU, we have SPD, we have the left, we have the Greens. So they're all in parliament, and they essentially, you know, parliament is composed of many different parties, right? So yes, we do have a relatively, at least as opposed to you guys from the US, a lot of political parties. But that said, some parties are so small that they don't really do anything on a state level, right? So yeah, It's still better than the two-party system, in my opinion, but... What is a law talisman? What is this? This allows me access to the law runecrafting altar. And what is this? Used to charge blood essences. It is vicious and smells of copper. Yeah, blood smells like copper. That's fairly normal. Okay, I wish I could tell how many I have killed already. I know the Slayer tells me when I'm done, but it doesn't tell me how far I'm in. Maybe I go here to this guy and just help here. Who's this? Is this a person? Yeah, it's a person. Oh, actually, maybe is that bad manners, what I'm doing here? Like, if this person is grinding on their own, they also get less XP if I help them. Is that bad BM, what I'm doing? I don't mean to BM here. I might BM here. I think I'm BMing, actually. Let's not do that. So. It's sad, we have plenty, but it all comes down to Republicans versus Democrats. Yeah. You need a Slayer ring or Slayer gem. I have an... Oh, yeah, but... Okay, I can ask. Okay, I can go with a... I can ask. But I thought maybe it's telling me in chat, you know? Telling me in chat would be cool. Hi, Mac. Count Binface for the win. I don't know who Count Binface is, but in any event, hi, Mac. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Okay, let's ask real quick. Hello there. What can I help you with? How am I doing so far? Only 45 more. Yeah, but I will have to get food. So... Be right back. Ghouls. How much combat XP am I getting? 15k. That's not too bad for a Slayer task. Running against Nigel Farage in the UK. Count Binface. I have a feeling that's not actually his name. Right click. Oh, thank you. That makes things a lot easier. Thank you, Paco. Thank you, thank you. Is there, by the way, an altar here so I can get my prayer points back? I wonder how I can go quickly with cooking so I can at least craft stuff that is 500 or so. Yeah, I don't need to talk to him, okay. But when I have a new task, I will have to get to him, right? I wish I could cook stuff that gives me 500. The best I can get right now is like 400, what was it, 12 or so? By stealing. Okay. Okay. At least I got my health back. I mean, I can technically do this all the time and just go back to the bank and heal real quick, but yeah. Hey Dips, my friend, how's it going? How's it going? Get 3 skills hit at the same time. You fish, then cook. Yeah, that's true, but yeah. I mean, we can do that. The thing is, I have no idea about it. So I don't want to bore you guys to death. You know? But I think fish are the most effective way to get good food, isn't it? You're doing alright? Enjoying the weather, like 25 degrees today with the breeze. My perfect weapon. Nice. We have 30 still, despite the fact that it's 8 PM already. But my AC is blasting right now. You're not playing this game for the combat, are you? Nah, not really, but I need to do it, right? I need to do it. I need to get the level up. We need 60. I mean, we're not going for 60 right now. We're mainly doing the Slayer task here right now. 21, nice. But I need to get it up, because otherwise I won't be able to wear the armor I'm able to craft now with 62 smithing. Hey Reese! How's it going? How's it going? How's your Sunday? Guys, how is the Sunday so far? What time is it for you guys right now? I know California, West Coast, I know you guys, you're at 10:51 a.m. That is. Currently 7:51 p.m. for me. You have a hurricane, bro. The Americans are trembling in fear when they hear hurricane. It's kind of crazy to me to imagine that you guys in the US, I mean not all of you, right? It depends on where you are. But like you have these tremendous natural disasters. It's kind of crazy. 6:51 p.m. Okay, that means either UK or Ireland. Fishing will be best food. Okay, okay, guys. After the Slayer task, we fish. Okay. Can I craft a fishing rod with? I have fletching 40, so I'm assuming I can also get better fishing rods. By the way, do I get 300 health? Oh, I get 333 health per snack. Okay, I was wondering if it's like the whole thing. 22, let's go. California's earthquakes. Okay, fair enough. You have more people in chat that I can't see. Secret mod channel, I feel excluded. No, we have one person over on YouTube. But I can't, I could technically do it and combine these chats, but it's technically against TOS, right? So I don't stress myself in actually making that work. Normally we don't have many people here on YouTube. If at some point we have a lot of people on YouTube, then maybe I figure something out. You know? We used to have integrated chat, but something broke. I actually don't really know why it's only Twitch chat at this point in time. But at least I can say I'm not breaking TOS, you know? How many? 26. Okay, that should be, I hope, enough for this food we have. Assault is so strong. Assault is so strong. Yeah. Schneck. Waving from the other side. Hi, YouTube. Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah, okay, fire making. I mean, I have fire making on 34 already, and cooking on 18, and fishing is on 2. I think I got my 1 fishing level from Dungeoneering yesterday. Gamer. Oh, you die, and then you get a hurricane. Oh, hurricane is also pretty... I mean, I would do a lot more damage against those if I already had the... Oh shit, that's maybe a little much. Snag. Yeah, get an assault, bro. Get assaulted, homie. Now get hurricaned. Come on, do the... Thank you. Oh, I am deading. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! No! I thought that my health bar was actually the mob's health bar. Yikes, that's a bit embarrassing. Oopsies. Yes, I would like to purchase my items back, thank you. Fishing is, in my opinion, the most boring skill in the game. Wait, Reese, is that you from Twitch now going over to YouTube? That's right, you need Dragon Slayer to use Rune Plate Body. No, that's not true, actually. I have Rune Plate Body. I have YouTube chat popped out. Nice. Look, I am wearing Runite. Rune Plate Body, right? But the Orichalcite I can't wear. Because I'm defense 52 and not 60. You know? I think they changed that, actually. Paco. I think I read in a... What did I watch RuneScape today? Cass Mine... Cass. Some streamer called Cass from Singapore. And anyway, they talked about how rune plate bodies were only craftable at 99 earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. In the game's history, but they apparently changed that. And I'm thinking you might be thinking about... yeah, I think probably about a time where that is not the case. And where there was still a case. Canifus, please, thank you. Well, a little setback, you know. Oh, right. Oops. How many do we have? 17. Okay, let's finish that. We should be fine. Add in... No, ooh, I could snooze it just in time. Just in time. 10 minutes until ads. On Twitch, that is. I don't know how the YouTube ads work. I am technically monetized over there, so I think YouTube is playing ads at some point in time. The quest requirement got removed. Okay. Thank God. Thank God for that. I'm gonna be honest, thank God for that. I would have been so pissed about that. Thank God for that. With mining and smithing rework, plate body has stats changed to match chain body and the quest requirement was removed. Okay. Okay. So, Reese, I've been told apparently there are changes to the... Or like Paco said, that there are changes coming to the skill outfits, like maybe the mining outfit. And that was actually maybe a goal I want to go for. Maybe not exactly today, but in the near future. But if that's getting removed, I don't think I'm gonna go for it. I thought that was maybe one of the outfits I can get the easiest or the fastest. So, it's very sad. Pew, pew, pew. I'd say go for it anyway. I mean, I've been told the Dwarven quest requirement, what was it called? Something Dwarven. You have to do a whole quest line. It's not like exactly like do one quest and then you can get it. I haven't read all that deep into it. All I know is there's a quest line with dwarves, and then you unlock, I think, some cave or whatever, and then you have to farm it too, right? Or can you just purchase it? Hey, 53, nice. And 24 Slayer. Let's go, guys, let's go. Number went up again. Are you ready for the player home rework? Actually, Steve, I have no idea about that. I have no idea about that. Maybe I sometimes sound like I know what I'm doing, okay, but that's actually not true. It's coming on Monday, ooh. Yeah, I know about the construction 120, but only because of Paco. They said that that is the thing. They will not be removed. They are looking at making them easier to obtain, because at the moment, by the time you obtain most skilling outfits, you are already close to 99s. I see. I thought skilling outfits right now, you get them in the 80s. And at the 80s, you still have like more than halfway to go, right? So I was thinking, okay, that makes sense. For instance, for smithing, I was like, man, I'm on 25% respect or whatever. How am I ever gonna get that? And then I realized, okay, the higher I am, the more XP I get. And then it's probably gonna snowball a little bit as well. That was my thinking, right? But at first I also thought that mining, the smithing outfit, damn, that's far away. Oh, completed. Yodoro. Bye, guys. Wait, am I close to attack? Okay, no. We finished attack here real quick. Attack is almost at 53. Almost at 53. Very nice. Oh, no, not on that. On this guy. Thank you. Nice. 791. Just a few more. What's this song? That's too sleep inducing. We need the next one. Let's hope this one is a little bit more... Yeah, sounds like it. 80 to 85 is where most skills jump in XP rate significantly. Okay. I only know what I heard about, from other streamers. Okay. I think you can read all about that in the roadmap, maybe? I don't know how much information is in there. I haven't read it because normally when you start a game that has been out for, you know, 59 years, reading a roadmap is like... I remember I watched the Path of Exile 2 livestream when I had my first season behind me, or like 20 hours in the game. And I was watching that livestream and I was like... Yeah, that's fancy, nice magic words there. I know some of these words. So I didn't bother with reading a roadmap because chances are it doesn't really matter to me. Hey, 53, let's go. Buy anything I missed here? I guess we can take those. Okay, I guess we go fishing then. But first, let's get a new Slayer task, just in case. What are you after then? Next assignment would be 76 dogs. Why? The poor doggos. No. Any tips for me? Where are they? Yeah. Beneath Karanja or near Arjunia. If you are less adventurous. Yeah, I'm less adventurous. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. Madman Paco. Wait, what did Paco say? Oh, I'm going Ironman mode to grind 120. Absolute gamer. What a gamer. Also, it's so weird to see Reese in both chats, in Twitch and on YouTube. Yo. I should be grinding for GP, to be honest, for 120 construction update. My 4 million GP ain't gonna be enough. Lol. What's GP? Gamer points? Gamer points. 100%. If you want good construction XP, do some foreign thea quests. Just from building. I saw that thing. I didn't even have the lodestone unlocked. I ran to the lodestone to that fort and it wasn't there, and I was like, oh, okay, I need quests. 53 construction and still plenty to build, and it's a great skilling hub. The workshop has furnace. Yeah, I think it's good to unlock that, but quests. Gold pieces. Ah, okay. Coins. Okay. GP. No, gamer points. Reese, you're incorrect. It's not gold pieces, it's gamer points. Please educate yourself. Okay, 24 Slayer, nice. Oh, that's a cave slime. That's good. We have... Yeah. We have come across those in the dungeoneering thingy, which was annoying that we couldn't get it. And in 3 minutes. Fuck. Mirror shield, cockatrice. Do I remember anything here? Wall beast. Not really. Dragon Slayer gloves. Okay. That's cool. 53 attack. Did we get something there? No. 54 is the next. Backhand additional charge. Oh, that's nice. 2 charges. We like that. Gravite equipment. Not sure what that is. Oh yes, I think I do. It's the dungeoneering stuff. But is it? Is it for dungeoneering? Wasn't after Sephir... What was after Sephirium? Wasn't it something else? Was it Gravite? Anyway. I don't think we're gonna go for much dungeoneering soon, because we did that yesterday for, what, 3 hours? 54's next year, and strength 55. Grad equipment, okay. Constitution. Next unlock is at 60. Oof, okay. Well, okay. It is what it is. Gravity from Dungeon Store, kinda dead content nowadays. Okay, I see. Quests are my favorite part of the game. I've been told about many people about that, actually. Yeah. Oh, shit, what did I... This. Orichalcum, there we go. For me, not so much so far. We unlocked, or I unlocked Mauritania. I did it off stream, so I unlocked it. And I didn't really like the quest. I've been grinding Eivor for the fun of it, so been losing GP. I actually want to get into Eivor. That's why I tried some combat attack here. I wonder, should I wait until I get to 60, so I have the Orichalcite stuff, and then grind Eivor? I mean, okay, we have to go fishing now. I know we have to go fishing to start cooking stuff. I guess I eat that real quick. Yum. Have a cake. Sure. We have an ad in 25 seconds, guys. I can't snooze anymore. I'm so uwu. So I will wait with responding, okay? A little bit. Unless you guys don't have ads. I don't know how many of you have ad blocker or Turbo or what is it? Nitro? Is it Twitch Turbo? And it's Discord Nitro? Discord Turbo? I always mix these up. Okay, so where do we fish? If I have anything to guess or anything to go by, I would say it's a low level area I have to go. So let's get Lumbridge. Or Lumby as they say. Dip says, where are skills? You actually do animation? I thought Comet was actually just swinging a sword in through the air. I mean, technically yes, but there's also abilities for that. Also, I don't want that Christmas song again. Thank you. Alright. So how do I even fish? I actually don't know how I fish. Can I just go to any water source and then fish? No, I need an actual fishing spot. Okay. Gotcha, game. Gotcha. Okay, I guess we go fishing here. Do we have to do something? You need fishing level 20. Fuck. Okay. Well, it's Lumbridge, for God's sakes. This should be the starter area, no? How about this one? Fishing level 20. Oh, man. Where do I start fishing? Maybe Burthorpe? Maybe Burthorpe? Wait, does Burthorpe even have water? I mean, guess that... Yeah, here's water. Fishing tutor. Okay, when fishing tutor is there... Yeah, okay, I go Burthorpe. You want net fishing first? Do I? Wait, okay, then I talk to the fishing tutor in Burthorpe, okay? He's probably... Or they are probably gonna sell me fish. Don't forget to put your net and fishing rod in your tool belt. I think you have one by default by now, Paco. Hey, Mel, how you doing? Hello, Mel. How is your Sunday?
My leg.
Oh no, and 18's leg hits hurts again. I'm sorry to hear that, 18. How's it going, 18? I played back when granite equipment was best in slot with the fighter torso. Good old days. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Okay, I don't think I missed all too much. If I didn't read your message, guys, and you want me to read it, you can post it again. Sometimes I miss something. Or you said something absolutely appalling and disgusting, and I didn't read it out loud because of that. But honestly, you would probably get banned for something I wouldn't read out, so... If you're not banned, go ahead and try again. I guess fishing tutor is probably also selling me... I mean, look, if I go into my tool belt... It should have a fishing rod. We did fish in the dungeoneering thingy. Fishing rod. And crayfish cage. And whatever this is here. Big fishing net. Small fishing net. Yeah, I have everything from the get-go, right? So that's the convenience of RuneScape 3. I think in OSRS you don't. No. I don't know. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I hope it wasn't too bad. So, fishing spot. Let's go. You attempt to catch a crayfish. I failed. How do I know if something is a... Why am I doing like this? It was awful. I'm stopped and have turbo. Based. I got... Okay. Am I just waiting now until... I thought maybe I use my fishing rod and not just... How does the game decide if I take the fish trap or if I take the fishing rod? Fishing spot. It says cage. This one also says cage. Can I do anything else? No, it's just cage. It's all about the node itself. Okay, I see. Yep, fishing is literally just this. You think, guys, you think they're gonna rework this as well? Because I think I think mining as it is right now, it was also different back then. This is such a disappointment. Yeah, that's what my mom used to say, but alas, I'm still here. She didn't. Okay, that's just a joke. My mom's lovely. Oh, level 3. Cook on a range, have a lower chance to burn. Yeah, but I don't think Birthtop has a range, does it? Also, Paco, you just told me I'm supposed to level fire making with it. I can't... Paco! I can't build a range. Or can I? Maybe later, but not right now. If it has multiple options like lobster spots, also have harpoon spots, you just right click to select. Okay. 20 level feathers, I think. 20 level feathers? Oh, player owned house. Yeah, I don't have one, I think. I don't have one, I think. Not anytime soon, to be honest. Okay. Because I thought it was either 18 or Spigot or something. Somebody earlier, like a few days ago, said they were leveling fishing, and it gives them carpal tunnel. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess you have to click in order to fish. And now I don't have to do anything. I'm like... Fire making is a skill? Yes. It is this one here, fire making. I think it's considered pretty bad of a skill, I think.
Hello there.
But I'm not sure. RS Epics, thank you for the follow. Feel free to say hi in chat. But lurking is also completely fine, so don't feel too pressured or anything like that. Safe space, okay? Safe space. I'm trying to have a safe space here. Fishing Bay, 10 level Port Sarine fishing shop. What does that 10 level mean? You mean like 4 level 10 or... Okay, okay. Wait, I just want to... I want to check real quick, okay? Give me a sec. Oh. Light that up. I just want to check what they produce. Exactly. Cook. That is 200. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, what am I expecting? I'm level 1 in fishing, okay? Of course, it's bad. Are you enjoying yourself so far? Yes, Epics. I'm actually also kind of addicted. I started the game only to mine basically and see number go up, and now I'm 70 hours in within 12 days. Spacebar for skilling? Spacebar for skilling? What does that mean? Welcome to the stream, follow me up. Late game fishing has a fast method, requires a click every 0.6 seconds. Okay, that explains it. 70 hours, crazy. Yeah, I've been playing a lot, Dips. I've been playing a lot, dude. Doop 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 doo doo doo. Wait, I missed something. They were probably drop fishing, where they drop whatever they catch just to keep fishing for XP. I read drop fishing and my mind was like drop shipping, and I was like, wait, you can drop ship in Runescape? Okay. Lots of clicking if you don't put it on a hotbar. Oh, that's what the spacebar was, what Follow Me Up said about the spacebar, I think. Yeah, Epics, what's your story in RuneScape? Are you a long-term player, or are you somewhere in the middle, you know? I mean, I'm assuming you're probably not a new player, you know? But do we need the skill anymore, honestly? I mean, for me, personally, I'm a new player, right? But to me, fire making is, for me, it's just... Oh, that's a number that can go up too. Nice. And it's like, oh, I'm wood cutting anyway. So let me just create a fire and then put 25 logs in it to get another number that goes up. Hey. It's useful at mid-game for bonfire HP boost. Oh, that's true. It has that HP boost. An insane alt game because of Incense 6. Oh yeah, I haven't meddled around with the Incense 6 so far at all. At all. Wait, that's British. At all. For you Americans, that's at all. At all. Playing since 07, on and off. Still trying to get all the numbers up. Ah, the numbers. The numbers, Epics. How high are your numbers? What's your highest number, Epics? If there's a 120, then that's the highest number. I know that. It's the highest number. It's true. It's very high.
Hello there.
Bulument, welcome into the stream. Feel free to say hi. Thank you for following. We got so many new people here lately. It's amazing. It's so great to see you guys. And the community has also been pretty helpful and nice. Like, I have made one experience, guys, with the OSRS community. Okay. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. I created a short the other day. The regulars here already know that story, but I created a short the other day. Strange rock. Okay. Wait, actually, I can't have another one. I need one. We need another fire, real quick. So I created the short the other day, and it was from stream, right? And I was basically saying I don't understand the elitism between the OSRS community and RS3 community. And I was like, why would you judge somebody for something they like? If they have fun, let them have fun, for God's sakes. And that was my statement, right? It was not my statement that OSRS is better or RuneScape 3 is better. That wasn't the point. It doesn't matter, right? And I was immediately called an F-slur, with the homophobic F-slur, right? Immediately. And several people calling me the game is shit and I should have chosen another game. And I was like, okay, if that is the OSRS community in a nutshell, yikes, brother. Yeah. 10 skills off 120 all, and if you want 200 million XP skills, gamer. Absolute gamer. My highest number is more than 120 though. Oh. RuneScape 3 community in general tends to be chill, and Bulument disagrees. Nah, JK, RS3 100% more chill compared to OSRS. RuneScape 3 accepts OSRS, yeah, that way around, I also felt like it. I also felt like this way around. But I also don't want to, like, I have only seen a very small part of the community, right? Just to compare, right? I mean, the League of Legends community is considered awful, right? But that being said, there are still always League of Legends. My God, my brain. League of Legends players that are absolutely wonderful people, right? So I don't want to be like, they all suck. You know, that doesn't work like this. But it was just basically my welcome to the community was RuneScape 3. Everybody's like, hey, cool, you play RuneScape now. How do you like it so far? And OSRS, hey, you're a FAGGOG. You know, I'm like, okay, maybe I stay with RuneScape 3 then. Paige, thank you for the follow. Wait, Paige. Welcome back, my friend. You didn't follow yesterday? No, that's very sus. How you doing, buddy? How's it going today? How's the Sunday? Every RuneScape player 20 to 40 years old. But is it really true? I feel like, well, from what I've been able to read or what people told me is that nowadays the OSRS community is all unks. It's all unks. Because so many people that played in 2007. There's so many people coming in here, right? Oh, I've been playing since 2010. I think Paco over on YouTube is the same, 2007 or whatever, right? So you guys are all unks. RuneScape 3 is unks mainly. Wait, the OSRS community is younger than RS3? You think? For gore? Bro, for gore, dude. I still watch Oda blog on OSRS. Is that a creator? I know that OSRS is made later, but OSRS is technically the classic version of the game, right? It's like saying retail WoW's player base is younger than the classic community. That's what I would assume. It's not like a classic version anymore, but didn't it used to be? Like, it started like as class. Sorry that I always have the comparison to World of Warcraft, because that is, what? Whoa, this guy was zooming. Holy shit. That what I played, right? So for me, it was like, okay, RuneScape 3. People were not super happy about that. And then people were like, yo, give us classic servers. We like the old version better. Yo, homies. And Jagex was like, hell nah, we don't. And then people were like, no, actually, you should do that. Otherwise, we hate you. And then Jagex was like, oh, okay, I guess we do so. And then that released. And then only after that, OSRS got new content. So it is essentially Classic Plus. That's what I thought. Alright? But maybe I'm wrong. Wait, let me catch up. OSRS players nowadays are all 30 plus years old. But why are they so toxic? Classic is even different, okay? The sink in the kitchen was clogged, and so I disabled the whole pipe system under the sink and cleaned it out. And then apparently I forgot to connect the pipe to the dishwashers. Oh no. So it leaked water all over the floor and under my cabinets. So I've been crawling with towels trying to get it dry to the touch. And now I've got a fan on max blowing air under the whole shit, and it's going to stay that way until tomorrow. So, Paige, I feel like it's fair to say that the today was not ideal. There could have been improvements made to today's day. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm glad you made it to stream, though. Today could have been better, yeah. I mean, seems like I should start playing OSRS. I mean, it's a good game, right? I think at some point I will probably play OSRS too. It's not like the community, the game itself is not the problem. It's just the community so far I have experienced. The thing is, here we have a lot of people here in the RuneScape 3 community that oftentimes say, look, I like RS3 for different reasons that I like OSRS for, right? So we have RuneScape 3 players that also like OSRS. But I feel like sometimes if you are a diehard OSRS fan, if you say, hey, RuneScape 3 is actually also cool, then there are some people who go like, not with me, bro. And I'm like, why do you make the game a video game your identity? That's strange. Don't do that. You are more than a video game. RuneScape attracts more returning players than new players, and the returning players tend to be vets. I guess that makes sense. Classic is RuneScape 1, OSRS is RuneScape 2. Hey, Fishing 5, let's go. On release it was, now it has a... I hate my chat, it always scrolls up. Now it has a huge amount of exclusive content, massively overpowered gear. I mean, one thing I know is that OSRS got sailing, right? RuneScape 3 does not have that. Do you guys, by the way, do you guys know that if RuneScape 3 gets sailing too? Because I feel like it would be kind of cool, right? It would be kind of cool if we had that as well. Don't you think? So I was, yeah, it's like in Classic WoW, they also are thinking, I think they're actually, I'm not sure if they confirmed it by now, but I think that is planned, that they actually add legacy content. Right? I think that is coming. So that's essentially what happened with OSRS, to my understanding. I always did RuneScape from 2007, and I use to slow graphical evolve, and I'm good with that. OSR looks bad for me personally. Yeah, I think graphically we can all probably agree that RS3 looks better. Though I just watched a video the other day where somebody said that RuneScape 3 graphics are shit. And that was on OSRS play, and I was like, huh? Okay. You play OSRS and you say RuneScape 3 looks shit? I mean, have you looked at RuneScape OSRS? I mean, you can say, I don't know, you can find it more charming, but it's kind of objectively false to say OSRS looks better, because it doesn't. But I guess style matters too, right? If you like the old style, I guess that's that. They are toxic because they can't handle change, sadly. It sounds like that. And it is very common in that community to view your opinion as right and everybody else is wrong no matter what. Yeah, that's childish, guys. That's super childish. I don't need to tell you that, right? But it's... You know, you guys all know that, but it's just... I don't know. I find it... When 12-year-olds do that, it's annoying, but I get it, right? But when 30-plus-year-olds do it, it's like... What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Have you not grown up? Why do you need to be toxic for no reason? To strangers on the internet. They just have fun with a video game. What's wrong with you? Dude. Like, I have... My life sucks, alright? I mean, it could be worse, right? But I have anxiety disorder, I have depression, I barely ever leave the house, alright? I have a wonderful community here, so I give... That's that, right? But... Even I'm not toxic either. Like... I could be toxic because my life sucks. I guess they are unhappy with their life to some degree. That was my theory, at least, the last time. I'm overanalyzing that, I think. I don't want to be armchair psychiatrist here, so... RuneScape is in general the best idle game there is. I would say, especially in the MMORPG genre, yes. I would say so, yes. I've played most, or like a lot of MMOs, and I would agree with this, yes. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up here, guys, okay? I'm a little behind. PvP community and OSRS is where the toxic fucks are. I mean, Paige, isn't a PvP in every MMO always the breeding ground for toxicity? It's always been like this. I feel like PvP is always toxic. I feel like there's not a single MMORPG crowd where PvP is not toxic. At least I haven't experienced any so far. So either PvP doesn't exist anymore, like in Lotro, for instance, what was it, the Freeps versus the Creeps. It technically exists, but nobody plays it anymore. Or it's active and it's toxic. We have player-owned ports and the Ark. I actually don't know what that is. Imagine Naval Combat 2. Fuck Black Flag, we all gonna be pirates in RuneScape 3. I'd be down. It should be in the future on RuneFest. I spoiled it a bit. Okay. I mean, it would make sense, right? Why would you bring sailing to OSRS and not to RuneScape 3? Would make sense in my opinion. Small Drizo, first time chat. Hi, welcome to the stream, my friend. A lot of OSRS players hate RuneScape 3 because they still think it's EOC 2012. What does EOC mean? None of them have actually played the improved version of RuneScape 3. Yeah, they're stuck in their prejudice, I think. No, I'm not an Iron Man, I'm semi-Iron Man. I know that doesn't exist, okay, I know, but I basically sell stuff on the GE, but I try to not take stuff from you guys, and I also try to not buy anything. Mostly, I just want to do everything myself, as far as I can, right? So, I want to craft my own gear, I want to, you know, all that shit. Let's do some cooking real quick. Oh, actually, we can also just... No. It's fine. Let's just store it up, and then we do the cooking in one go. Do I need to grind fishing to 20 all the way here? Probably, right? True, people get competitive and then they get angry. I mean, to some degree, I understand that, right? I mean, have you guys never gotten, like, angry when you play a competitive game, like Counter-Strike or Call of Duty or whatever, right? And the more time you invest into that, the more toxic you can become. So I kind of understand the development. I'm not saying it's okay or anything, right? But it makes sense, you know? And wait, maybe I can see here fishing. Bait fishing. Sardine. Actually, I have no idea how to put a bait on my thingy. 2012 is evolution of combat when they brought in abilities. I see. Yeah, I haven't played OSRS, but when I saw abilities in RuneScape, because when I first started 2 weeks ago or so, I was also like, huh, that doesn't seem very familiar. I was like, I've watched OSRS kind of before, right? I watched Settled, right? I know the Tire Locked and the Mortania or Swamp Lock or whatever. Great creator, really lovely. So I watched that before I even played RuneScape ever. So I had a modicum of an understanding of the game, or like rudimentary knowledge about RuneScape, essentially. Enjoy Dips. Gaming myself, good luck with the streams, glad to see all new peeps. Thank you, Dips. I am also blown away lately with the new people tuning in lately. It's very cool. I appreciate it a lot. I'm glad you guys have a good time here. I usually don't get angry at other people, I get angry at myself. Yeah, I get that. Like, I know how I could do better, but I fumble. Yeah. You locking yourself to Mauritania in RuneScape 3? Nah. Nah. Maybe once I'm a veteran Omega Giga Chat gamer, then I can do challenge runs. By this point in time, guys, I mean, I don't even have one skill at 99. I have skills on 1. Okay, I still have archaeology on 1. Divination on 1. Hunter on 1. Summoning on 1. Runecrafting on 2. Magic on 3. Herbal on 1. Okay, I'm pretty far away from doing challenge runs, I would say. I think I'm a little away from that. I'm glad that I'm not feeling completely lost anymore. Like the first 5 hours in RuneScape, you're like, bruh, what am I even doing? The first 10 hours or so, I was just mining and smithing. That was it. And the first time I smithed, I think for like an hour or so, I was just hammering the cold metal because I didn't know you have to reheat that stuff. My homie here was smithing full armor slots with cold metal. I'm on 10, I think, Bulament. I'm on 10. 18 says, I check content that is coming, like new bosses, weapons, etc. In my opinion, they are break slowly. Most interesting aspect. They are breaking the most interesting aspect of OSRS PvP slowly, because some new weapons and armor kill with basically one hit. Another theory is more a basic game. If, for example, moving while doing auto attacks and just pressing protection prayers, in RuneScape 3 it's more clustered because we have to use abilities. Use defensive abilities, prayers, active extra features while killing. A Dutch server, huh? Yeah, I think it's just because the game always keeps recommending me to go on that one. The first 10 are like US, Canada, and maybe Norway maybe, but it's also the mostly populated, and I like seeing other people run around, you know? So I enjoy that. I don't necessarily like to play with other people. But I like other people, you know, around. 84 is 1,500 players, damn. Wait, you said 119 for live? Wait. You are a Swedish person. I mean, you can also go on the German server, right? But I'm on default on 10, and I'm like, yeah, Netherlands, the ping should be fine. I mean, obviously I'm not going on the US, because then I have like an insane ping. Why would I want that? I mean, I guess I can also go to some German server. Are there German servers? Yeah, 32 is German. Bah, bah, bah. I guess we can also sort by location. What's the fullest German server? 217, 239. Oh, it's a free world though. Ugh. That doesn't work. Classic only, whatever that means. So I guess the biggest member server is 137 right now. 69, of course. 84 is where the weirdos hang, is that right? Wait, what is that? Probably American. Oh, UK. 1,500 people. Portable skilling, I don't know what that is. Oh, fishing is really boring. Fishing is even more boring than mining. My member run out. Let me buy bond real fast. I can... Bulament, if you are a new player, it's okay. I can also go in the free world. I come spice it up for you. Was that you, Paige? No, it wasn't you, I think. I forgot who it was. When I was stealing in, I think Ardunia. Somebody came with the autocannon and was just shooting the guards so I can steal without being interrupted by the law. Can you imagine being interrupted by the law? Stop right there, criminal scum! Yeah. Stop right there! But I'm glad that the guards are very chill in this game. They might attack you at some point, you know, but you can just murder them unprovoked And the other guard that just saw it is like, I guess. I didn't like that guy anyway. Jeff, pff, I think he fucked my wife, actually. Fuck that guy. So they're really cool with that. You can also just murder anybody in a town. Nobody's like, hey, don't do that. It's like, easy come, easy go, you know. Here I come. Oh, look. Oh, a sophisticated gentleman. Oh. Yeah. What are you, British? No. Oh. Oh, he's going. Oh, look at these people. Oh, yeah. Has shared a gift of friendship with you. For the next hour, you gain an XP boost of 1%. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, buddy. 1% extra XP. Let's go. Oh, I can't carry it. Guys, I'll be right back, okay? I love you. Be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I just need to go to the bank real quick. I'm full. 8 fishing already. I'm basically at 99, guys. It's almost there. It's almost there. Oh, I think I might have missed messages on YouTube. Sorry, Paco. Paco, I saw. It's when I switched from the OSRS combat to the current combat. Sorry, I was in the YouTube chat thingy because it always scrolls down. I mean, sorry. Hey, Yana! 15 stream streak gamer. How's it going? How was Cyberpunk? How was your CP? Don't abbreviate CP, guys. It only leads to misunderstandings. How'd it go, Yana? How you doing? Do. Hello, friends. Wait, yeah. Oh no, my god. They are actually called Uvu and Uvu. Hi, Merrick. Hi, Aunt. Weird to see the stream delay with the character on the screen. Which one are you? Wait, are you called Paco? Who are you? Are you Uvu and Uvu? Meanwhile, my uncle is just fishing. You know, when you go fishing with your homies, right? And there's actually only one guy in the group who actually likes fishing. The other people just want to get absolutely hammered. And shake their legs to some tunes. That's it. Hate these homies, okay? I brought all the bait, all these fucking worms and whatnot, and it was like, hey, cool, we have a bonding experience, and now they're just getting hammered in the background. You are a Trice Wiki. So, wait. Wait, where are you? I'm blind. Hey. Ah, there you are. Is that a sign for me that I made it as a streamer, that I'm being followed by 4 strange random people? It was Cyber and Punk. Nice, let's go. I'm doing okay, Yana. I'm doing okay. A little, not 100%, but look at these homies here, Yana. Look at them. They are all people from the stream. I just said I'm on World 10, and then suddenly 5 people appeared. I'm being stalked. They are not very... They try to be inconspicuous, but I noticed them. World 10? Oh, bye! Yeah, but Yana, I don't think you can join. Because it's a members-only world. I'm sorry, it's not a free-to-play world. I don't think you can join me. Or us. Can you guys duel? Is that possible? No, I don't think you can. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yana, I know. I would play on free worlds, but some skills just don't work. Me right now. No! Don't. Guys, let's unite and buy Yana Bond. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't want to throw Yana under the bus here, but I think Yana has not played for like 10 minutes. Yana says don't do it. If anybody, we need Supergun to bond. But he's not online. I think Supergun's already asleep. Oh, he's fishing too. Look at the gamer. Wait, can I examine you guys? Okay, this is RuneX Wound. Who's that in chat? Look at this gamer. Look how much he has been gaming. But summoning only on 93. It's kind of washed. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's you, Paige. Only 88 in archaeology. And you dare go and get onto the stream. Meanwhile, me with 1. I'm Iron Man. That's not an no, Paige. I'm kidding, okay? But look at this gamer. He has 120 in invention. He's so gaming. Come on. Okay, you need to get 97 fishing now on this fishing spot. 10 XP per tick. Let's go. The stream only ends when Paige gets 97 fishing on this fishing hole here. Oh no. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Oh, I'm inside you. Paige, I'm inside you. Oh, monkey. Monkey! Oh! The monkey! Oh! Too bad Supergun's not here. Yeah, Supergun got the EPs. I don't know what's with him. Lately he goes to bed at like 8 or 9 PM. He's not a real gamer. Well, boys, girls, and non-binary friends, brew up 2 liters of coffee. I don't think... Like, and log in and get white nose candy. Okay, let's be real. You guys are cute. Look at this. Look at these homies. A Page, how many XP or how much XP do you need until for 97 fishing? We can do the math real quick. How long we would have to stream live on 101k? Oh, so you actually progressed already. So you get what, 11 or 10 XP per tick? How long is one tick? Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 7 seconds. 7 seconds for 10 XP? Shit, I'm bad at math. Can somebody do the math? When you get 10 XP in 7 seconds, how long does it take to get 101,000? I can't stay up gaming. I have to make up other numbers go up. Is it the yarn spinning, Merrick? Can I also dance? Wait. Oh! Look at us! Wait. Oh! 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 Yeah! Too bad my music's not really... is not really fitting. Look at this guy. Some new player, probably. Oh, Group Iron Man. Wait, is that the guy who does the videos? Wait, it could be. There is, I don't know what the creator is, but I think they do a Group Iron Man challenge. Oh, did you see the videos? Anybody here saw the videos with the Group Iron Man? 19.6 hours of 10 XP per 7 seconds. Thank you, Paige. Okay, so Paige, you down? 20 hours stream, let's go. Actually, no. Casual 22 hours stream a la Mar, do it. Merrick, how's it going with the spinning? 20 hours on crayfish or 1 hour at deep sea fishing? Easy, crayfish. Is that a question? Come on. Bro. Okay, guys, I really do appreciate your attention here, but I don't need you guys to, like, waste your time. Okay? I'm not, like, sending you away, but I just want to say, okay, you know, if you feel bored... I'll be right back, by the way. Then it's okay if you don't want to stick around. I spun 500 grams of wool so far. Sheesh. Very impressive. Don't your fingers start hurting, Merrick? That's a genuine question, actually. Isn't, like, that something that is extremely straining on the fingers and joints and whatnot? If you do, like for hours and hours each day? I imagine so. Also, when do I go to the next fishing spot? Am I still doing the most efficient thing? Red Eye in Demonheim. Wait, that's engineering. I wonder if I have anything else to go to. I'm bored of RuneScape mainly. Oh, that sucks. Maybe you need a new challenge. Or a break. I would say probably a break. Oh, is that the Constitution, the 9 HP guy? That was in the Cass's stream earlier? Maybe? What was your name? Something Destroyer. It depends on if you take proper care of yourself and if you're working with properly prepared fiber that isn't felted. But I do get a little Absolute gamer. Honestly. Hey, level 10! Ooh, can I go somewhere else now? Can I go somewhere else now? Stream froze. Oh, dead. We dead. It's back in a second. Yeah, it's back. Refresh. Oh, Amethyst! I didn't see you were there. Hi! No more wool talk in chat, I guess. Yeah, Merrick, you may... How dare you? Yeah, sometimes sorry guys. Sometimes I don't know what it is, but OBS does not indicate that anything crashed. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Look at this homie here. What is happening here? Oh wait, I want to dance too. Oh, look at dragon! Oh no, the poor dragon! No! The music. The dragon. No, not the ready! Oh no! Okay, fishing. No! No, I'm not on wireless. I'm on cable. I'm on cable. I don't think it's really my internet. I mean, it probably is, but I probably have to read out the error codes in OBS. And I hate it. Oh, rip phone logged off. Amethyst, how's it going today? Sorry, I don't want to bring you out of lurk if you feel like lurking today, okay? Just ignore me, okay? Just ignore my attempts at befriending you. But in whose stream you said? What do you mean? Is it you with the 9 HP Bluement? Then yeah, no, then it's not you. It was earlier today, the lady from Singapore. She was quite cool. I was there for like 3 hours or so. Something Cass, C-A-S-S, and then something. Wait, was it you that wait, let me check real quick what the name of the streamer was. Yeah, it's Cass Humaning. C-A-S-S Humaning. Were you in that stream too and talked about your 9 HP challenge? Because if not, then it must have been... Then 2 people actually do that currently. Which is crazy. I just got here, Lamau. Been busy sorting out the house. Lamau. Doing a deep clean. Lul. How's it going with that? I should do that too. You guys have any idea how dusty it is at my place? It's insane. You've been watching Call of Duty all day? Call of Duty? Oh my word. Oh my gods. Look at these guys. They're... just about finished with it, thankfully. Amethyst, I'm procrastinating doing that. I have given up the fight with Dust a year ago or so. I should maybe fight in one more battle or whatever. Just to clean it up once, but you see this room splitter here, basically? This thing, you don't want to know how much dust there is inside of that thing. I mean, I'm mod in big streamer there, so I gotta be there. I see. I don't know much about Call of Duty streamers, and by not much, I mean nothing. Like, literally nothing. The last Call of Duty I played was Modern Warfare 2019. I think. That was pretty fun, though. I think they are in Modern Warfare 3 remake right now. Question mark? And I think they want to do remakes of Black Ops. Or something. Modern Warfare 4 coming now. Ooh. In November probably, right? They always release in November. Black Ops 1 and 2 came 2 days ago on PS5. Ooh. Is it like an actual remaster, or is it just... Like, does it look graphically better? Were there any changes, or is it just a port for GTA 5? Nah, it's trash. Consider me shocked. Who's this homie? Look at this guy. Oh my god, he's so cool. Look at the abs. Oh, look at his eyes, though. Let's go surfing. Wait, I want to see your eyes. They are clearly not... Are you on follow? You are on follow. The homie's on follow. Conga line! Guys, conga line, let's go! Wait, can we catch up some people here? Let's go. Conga. We're congaing. But I think you guys can't follow me. I think you always have to follow the person before you. Okay, but where do we go? I wanted to skill fishing, guys. We can't do the conga line now. Adventure! I can't even lead you guys somewhere where it's dangerous. You guys are all better than me. And in World of Warcraft, I would probably, like, you know, make you drop down somewhere so you die from fall damage. I don't know, how can you troll people in RuneScape? We're conga lining. Guys, I wanted to... You guys asked me to grind fishing to 99 today. That's... You said, hey, do that, Lamer, or we dox you. I remember that. As clear as day. Okie dokie, Merrick. Enjoy your snacks. Servers are super bad and game is not updated. It's like raw game. Oof. Oof. And let me guess, it's still 60 bucks. Nice conga line, guys. It would be cooler if we all had the surf thingy. Lamer, you follow the last person in the line. And we do a circle. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Wait. Wait, I think we have to do that a little bigger. Wait. Let me try... It's not really working. I think we're too small. Wait. I think I need to stretch it out a little bit. Wait. We're just starting to make out wildly. Wait, I need to be in movement, I think. And then right click. And then wait. And then I make a sharp right. And then follow. It failed immediately. It failed immediately. Ah, yes. Look at the... Everybody's just confused. Everybody's like, huh? Where the saline storage? Where do I go? I think we're too few people. If we were like, I don't know, 5 more. Surfboards are free in the event? Wait, really? Now, hold up. Okay, sorry guys, I have to leave you. I want to get a surfboard real quick. They are free? Where... Is it in a trader? Cosmetic. Yeah, probably not, right? Jill, do you have it? When they say free, it feels like they are saying I can just pick it up somewhere. Is that an outfit, maybe? Probably not, though, right? Fun items. Is that with the Jill? Yes. Oh! Oh! They're all free! Oh! Gib. Give me all. Okay. Wait. We got this, guys. We got this. Oh, Aaron, hi! How's it going, Aaron? The adventures are going great. Look, we are about to get a free surfboard. Oh, I got all of them. I thought that's... Okay, give me this one. And how do I step onto it, though? Wait, is that... Oh, that's my... It's a weapon, technically. Wait. No, not the backpack. Wait, I'm figuring this out. Trick. You need to unsheath the board to do... How do I unsheath my weapon? I gotta start RuneScape 3 again at some point. Yeah, don't watch too much here, Aaron, because otherwise you might get in... you might get the itch to try. Right-click the little arrow on your ability bar top right. Ah. Oh. This is so dumb. This is so... Wait, I also need a beach outfit. Wait. I got it. Give me a sec. Where's customization again? I forgot. Bro, forgot again. I keep forgetting. It's somewhere here. I can find it here. Okay, wait. Appearance. No. Wardrobe. Full sets. Yeah. It's going. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, shall we go back to Berthorpe? Why my eyes are so... What the fuck? Why did we see... The legend came alive? I think we have to go back to Berthorpe. Wait, guys, we're coming back. It's coming home. It's coming home, guys. Yeah. I agree, 18. I recovered my old account a few months ago, but didn't even have enough money to buy my 20-year cape. Aww. You have to buy money for that? You have to purchase... Oh, you mean in-game gold. Okay, where are the homies at? Okay, Runex is here. Where the other homies at? Wait, those are our homies. No, dude! Also, why is... Oh my god, fuck's sake. What is this? This is so dumb, dude. Why does he have his banana out, though? What are these little legs there? Ah, yes, this game. I can take this game really seriously now. Oh. Okay, what do we do now? Now, we have to obviously do this. We just be gaming. What are we doing? We need more people, though. We're too few people. We are going. Wait, do I have... I don't have... Fitting... Wait, wait, I do. Wait, guys, I have. Wait a second. I hope you're ready for the absolute mega coolness. That is... the RuneScape squad, okay? Yeah? You better watch your daughters! And Sons! They're coming! Oh no! No! My game crashed! No! My game crashed! Oh man! Oh, that's so washed. Oh, I think my entire PC crashed, maybe. No, I did. Oh, I think my PC is doing weird shit right now. Uh-oh. That's... I can... Yeah, there's something wrong with my PC right now. If I'm still alive, I think I am. Not allowed to be that cool. Yeah, so my main monitor still works. And my second monitor technically still does too. But I can't select my tabs. So my tabs work... Oh fuck. Let me turn off the monitor real quick and turn it back on. Maybe that helps. I think that's a driver crash right now. But it's not a full driver crash. Maybe it now works? No, parts of the monitor are broke right now. We went too hard. Yeah. Okay, how do I fix this now? So, the problem is... Main monitor... Okay, my main monitor, I can't, like... click anything. I can't click anything. Can I show... Does the OBS still work? Wait, maybe I can even show you that. Okay, no, wait. No, I can't show you because I can't do anything in OBS either. Okay, wait, I can. Wait. No, I can't. Everything is fucked right now. Okay, I don't know what to do. I might have to restart the PC here, guys. Hi, Laser. The Matrix is attacking me. Yeah, I think we have a semi driver crash. Like, I can't enter my tabs. And if I'm on my second monitor and I have my tabs, I have Discord there. If I hover my mouse over it, it doesn't get highlighted or anything like it, right? So... Guys, let's make this quick. Okay, I will have to restart my PC. I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that, okay? But that is a driver crash. That's a black screen from Runescape. I hadn't had that. I mean, I'm assuming it's a driver crash. Something went wrong here. It's not just the game that crashed, but parts of my PC crashed as well. So guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. At the most. Okay, unless something broke fundamentally, then we have a problem. Okay, then we have a big problem. But I'll be back in 5, okay? Leave the stream open. You should be able to press F5 soon. Maybe you can have a chat with the people in chat in the meantime, okay? I'll be right back. I hope I can end the stream. Yeah, I can end the stream. That's cool. Maybe Control, Alt, and Delete? Oh, wait, maybe that fixed it. Wait. That fixed it. That fixed it. Control, Alt, Delete, and fixed it. Gamer. I mean, IT professional. I think I'm an IT professional, guys. So, test. I can interact with this. That's good. I can open up this. Can open up this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fixed. Cool. We see RuneScape. What was it? I don't know. I just I pressed Control Alt and Delete, and that fixed it. We were too cool, guys. We broke my PC. Let me come back, guys. I'm here. Do it again. I have 2 more songs. We can try to break it again. I don't mind. But give me 1 minute, okay? I need to grab a smoke and I wash my hands. And then I have 2 more of these metal songs, okay? They're pretty cool. So be right back. So. Look at all these people, it's so cute. Delete the one Windows folder? Yes, I always delete System32. Only noobs don't delete System32. Okay, let me check. Are you all following? Okay. Sys32 is blowed anyway. Yeah, abandonware essentially. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see if PC crashes again. Let's see what kind of music I have this time, if it fits. Oh, that's too far. My game didn't like that. There we go. Okay, let's try this one here. Hell yeah. The gang is coming, guys. With wide open eyes. We are all on a lot of coke right now. There are a lot of drugs involved in this. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Wait. Sorry. Quick pee break. Look at these homies. The drug addicts are coming. What do you mean, goofy kid laser? We are cool. We are cool people. We're coming. Why are my eyes like? Look at me. I'm like, oh. What is this? I saw a ghost. Everybody here saw a ghost. Everybody's on coke. Okay. Now last time we already crashed at this point. Oh, I think we lost people. No! We lost people! Gang! Assemble! We need to wait for parts of the gang. Oh, I'm jumping. Don't make me do it. There's also someone naked. Let's go. Okay. Let's not overplay the joke. We just imagined the song. There was actually no music playing, guys. Nuh-uh. The Grand Exchange? Oh, wait, can you jump with this too? Can you do tricks? Wait, I think if you... Wait, maybe? If I right-click and then... Oh! Can you do that while moving? Wait, let me check. Oh, okay, you stopped moving, sadly. We need that with 100 people going through the biggest cities. The problem is... I think we don't have 100 people watching the stream right now, alright? So that's the issue. Also, wait, how far are we away from... I mean, it's not that bad. Okay, let's make it to the GE, guys. I have one more song we haven't played, okay? But I'm not sure if that is working as good as the other ones, but let's see. Okay, I hope you guys are all following. And let's go. Oh, we are gangsters, alright. We are gangsters, alright. Oh no, I think we're losing people. No! Oh, we are so cool. The Runescape gamers. Oh, I think we lost someone. Wait, we have to wait for a homie. Paige! I think it's Paige. We're missing Paige. They left? No! That's like the Lalafell parade in Final Fantasy XIV, but goes harder. Oh, I remember that too. Oh, Paige is coming. Wait, we have to wait for the homie. Gamer coming! Okay, let's go. Wait, am I in the right place? Oh, sorry guys, I went wrong direction. nitro activated? Why is nitro... I felt like you said something bad. Okay, I hope you guys had all agility level. Wait, we need to go there. Oh shit. This is what modern technology is made for. I think I went the wrong way, guys. It's okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. Yeah, music's a little loud. I know. I'm sorry. Wait. I can tune it down. What is it? Oh, I have to do that later. I do it here for now. Is it a little better now? I will fix it after. Straight to the wilderness hardcore. No. Look, the coolest part of our journey is about to come. Guys, I hope you have an agility level. Get in, boys! And guys, and gals. Blow through. Let's go. We are here, guys. Time for the stock exchange market. Time for the stock exchange market. All in on Nestle stocks, please. Okay, we did it, and in perfect time for the song to be over. Let me fix the volume on that song immediately. On these songs, it's already on 30%. Let's put that on 20, and let's test that immediately. So, let's check real quick. Yeah, I turned it down in my OBS. The problem is all other things also work over the... Like my... You know, that also works over the stream deck, and that would make it also quieter. Is the volume for this okay now, or is it still too loud, you think, guys? I just need your feedback right now. The song is good, I know that. But is it also... Last time this song crashed the game. I've seen shit. Waiting for the Beach Boys. Join the conga, homies. Okay. Okay, we can, I think we had enough fun. I think we have enough fun, guys. I think we have to get back to RuneScape, actually. As sad as that is. Oh, look at my eyes. Like, this is me before cocaine. This is me on cocaine. Jesus Christ. When my girlfriend is dressed. When my girlfriend is undressed. Oh look, there's a little lizard here. Oh. Okay, let's too cool. Let's go into this music again. There we go. Okay, sorry guys, I also need a little bit of a smoke break here. Yeah, thank you guys. I just wanted to fish a little bit and it escalated a little bit. Surfrock would fit, that's true. Forget skilling, just waveboard. I also like that we all have different... Oh my god, he is so attractive. Oh, the man is going up. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh. I don't know. How does he even do that? Why are we looking like this? Who designed this? I don't understand. Why is it so... Banana is also goat. Okay, guys. 10 out of 10. I actually don't know what we're doing now. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of concept now. Oh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Aww. Yeah, Yada, I was also hoping for other people to join in. Homies are rizzing up the girls. I'm so proud. All the boys. Oh, she's a dragon. Oh, help! News game show, stoned or scared? Yeah. Is this man stoned or scared? Is this woman high or just surprised? That's an old school RuneScape reference, isn't it? Oh no, that reminds me of Jackass. That reminds me of Jackass, you know, with the hose attached to this, you know, and oh no, I just oh, does anybody else remember, or is it just me? Is anybody else remembering what I'm referencing here, or is it just against me? I knew it, Laser. I knew it. You're one of the goats. One of the goats, of course, you know. That was disgusting. Okay, guys. You know what they say, okay? You can have a surfboard out and have fun and be a little high. But at the end of the day, and that's what my grandma actually used to say, is you need to make sure that the numbers go up, right? My grandma was in stock exchange. She was actually a bit of an asshole. But in any event, right, the numbers must go up. And therefore, we unfortunately have to grind skills now. Oh, look at this cutie. Oh, I want to be a bunny too. Bunny Pogos. Animal. Okay. Wolf of Wall Street movie is based on my grandma. Oh, look at the little guy. Oh. That's too cute. I want to be that too. Oh, look at it. Oh man. Okay. So guys, let's get serious. Okay, the numbers must go up, Mason. Okay. This is no fun zone. Oh, look at them. They're so small. Is 186 a toilet? 18, are you a toilet? No, I don't think 18 is a toilet. Look at this small. Oh, I love them. They're cute. Okay, what do I do with my surfboards now? You've unlocked a new skill, bank standing. Okay, guys, I actually might... I hate doing that, but I might have to leave you. Oh, it's a woman in a present. Yay, woman in present. Woo! Who's this, homie? What was what? I think I missed one thing. Okay, guys. Okay, I have to just rip off the band-aid and leave you. That's how I am. Okay, that's how I am. Just abandon my friends. Who made it possible for me to have a good time, and now just be like, you know. But the numbers didn't go up. Hence, I leave. Yeah. Also, we have an ad in 2 minutes, guys. Where is the bank? Oh, I missed the bank. Here's the bank. I have to I have to sort myself here a little bit after this experience. Okay, let's put the surfboards in the bank, I guess. Okay, we will let the ad run through in 1 minute and 40 seconds. I snoozed already as much as I could, guys. Trust. I did indeed do that. Sure. How you feeling, guys? How you feeling? How many feelings do you have today? Describe your day in one word. Everybody. One word. Your Sunday so far. One word. You have only one. Okay, can be any. Maybe not racist shit. Okay, but... Okay, for Yana it was fun. Okay. Turkey? Your day was Turkey? What does that mean? Okay, my day was one word. Routine. Routine is my word. For Paige it was exhausting. Yeah, Paige, it was your... oh, Sarah, 55 stream streak. I had 55 naked feelings in one word. In one word, a pulchritudinous. Is that a word? Pulchritudinous? Wait. Guys, I'm a native speaker, but anyway, I look it up. Pulchrit... Yeah, it seems to be a word.
Pulchritudinous.
Pulchritudinous. An American?
Pulchritudinous.
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 An Indian?
Pulchritudinous.
Why is that an option? Okay. Pulchritudinous. Okay. Laser. That's not one word. That's not one word, okay? Laser says it was good. I'm playing Doom DLC and also I gooned. Get back to Runescape, big buddy. Oh, come on, 18. Come on. It's not just always RuneScape, buddy. It's not always RuneScape. It's community bonding. Also, it's my stream, buddy. Let's go back to Bertha, but he's right though. He's right though. They are right, sorry. Also, I'm small. I'm not big. I'm small. I'm little bro. I'm little... No, little bro is actually... What do I say? Little guy? Yeah, in any event. For Mac, it was a breeze. Wait, was there coldness in Ireland? Ireland. Do 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 do. Let's get another inventory, I would say, of fish. Fish. Do 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 do. I might actually have to open the wiki here real quick and see if at 10 I already go somewhere else. RuneScape 3 fishing. Oh, level 11, nice. Fishing. Nim, nim, nim. I mean, I hate the wiki articles are always so long. There are 4 main types of fishing spots in RuneScape listed below. The type of fishing spot determines the equipment needed and the kinds of fish the player will catch. For example, raw salmon can only be caught using a fly fishing rod. A combination of lure bait fishing spots. That sounds very inconvenient. Still 28C, but there's a breeze. That's nice. That's nice. Which Doom DLC, by the way? Did what was the last Doom? The... What is it? Dark Ages? Was that what it was called? Did that get a DLC? Well, if you guys were in my shoes right now. Yes, that game? Okay. Where would you go fish now? Would you stay here or would you do something else? I mean, in my mind, I would stay here until 20, but that seems... These are all cage fishing spots. Welcome back from the ads, guys. How's it going? Sorry for the ads. I'm sorry. If I was in your shoes, I would take them off. It's too hot for shoes. But then the dogs are out. I don't have shoes on right now, but IRL, but I have socks on. I have them socks. Them socks. Ew, socks. Yeah, Sarah only likes bare feet. Bare feet only. Even in winter. Bare feet only enjoyer. Okay, that's empty. Socks are evil? What have the socks done to you? What have they been doing to you? Yeah, guys, if we been bad and wrong, okay, I will accept that. I have actually made some notes, guys, just in case we run out of ideas. So, I have a question for you guys. Maybe we get into talking while I do fishing. Do you guys have any other hobbies outside of gaming? For some of you, I know it, or at least for one person, I know it. For Merrick, I know the yarn spinning. But what do you guys are you guys passionate about something other than RuneScape and gaming? Maybe some of you guys are interested in cars, or in biology, in science, or making music as Laser. Yeah, creating art. That's cool. That's cool. Laser likes to make art. Me personally, I'm somewhat passionate about astronomy, so that's cool. Maybe you guys like sports. Maybe you watch every baseball game. You know, I'm full. That's unfortunate. Eating. Driving out at night and talking with random people. That sounds cool too. 18, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think I have asked you before. Eating gooning. Laser. We don't need to know about your gooning habits. But thank you for sharing. I have 123 raw gay fish. Interesting. Lithuania. Ah, I thought, yeah. I think we've talked about this. Yes, I remember. Right now in Sweden. I remember, my friend. I remember. So do you just drive out at night and talk to random people? I'll behave now. I don't believe you, Laser. I don't believe you. Okay, I say this very lovingly. I say this very lovingly. But they're... Okay, we get one more full inventory and then we do the cooking, okay? At least. I feel like the... I mean, we can... Are there fishing spots marked on the map? They are not. Maybe they can be marked? Wait, let me see. Reading primarily space operas. How would you describe what a space opera is? Is it like, when I read space, I'm thinking about space, you know, where the moon is and whatnot? Is that correct, or is it like completely somewhere? Am I thinking of something completely different here? Can I please say... Yeah, it's cool. I guess I'm gonna go later, maybe. Okay. That does sound nice. Can I show fishing? But it should... Skill training. Oh, agility training. That was off. Okay. Boss encounters, shop and trading facilities. Resources. Oh, here. Fishing spot. There we go. Okay. Ah, perfect. There we go. That is better. Okay, we need to get to 16. Then we can fish seaweed, caskets, and oysters. Leather gloves and boots here. That's nice. Okay. What else do we have? There are some here. That's raw shrimps with a net. And with fishing bait, we can get raw sardines and raw herrings. That's also cool. What about Lumbridge? Wait, Lumbridge is... I keep forgetting. Here. In Lumbridge, we have the crayfish is here as well. Then we have the level 20 trout. Ah, that's what you need feathers for. I understand. Yeah, I see. And here we have raw shrimps. Okay. In Berthorpe, where we are currently, we only have this one thing here, and that's crayfish. Okay. I would... And what's this here? 20. Okay. Maybe we try to figure out how this whole fishing bait works. I think the Berthorpe guy here gives me... fishing bait for free. Oh, you like that song, Blazer? Do you need the link? You love space opera too. I'm on the Hyperion box now. Space opera is a subgenre of science fiction and science fantasy that emphasizes epic outer space adventures set in a universe in which faster-than-light travel has become common. The plots often play out against the backdrop of space warfare, alien civilizations, and galactic empires. Oh, I like that shit. I just don't... I'm not really good at reading stuff, but the whole premise, I really like that stuff too. Would be cool? Yeah, wait, let me share it. Wait, give me a sec. I have to scroll. Here we go. It's by Ryan James Carr, and it's called Magnolia, and the link is in Twitch right now. Huge fan of the culture novels. I think you guys, I literally everybody is better than me in reading. Oops. I'm so bad at finishing books. And I've actually stopped trying at this point in time. Like, let's get all of these here too. Just so I have some. How many fishing bait do I have? 40. Okay. Let's have a quick look at the bank. I think I maybe have 10 more there. No problem, no problem. You. These? I have 21. Ah, perfect. Okay. Do I have to, like... use fishing bait? Grind fishing bait? Ground fishing bait. Should I do that? Do I just take the fishing bait I have in my inventory? How do I apply fishing bait to my fishing pole? Okay, I would say we go... do we have level 1s here? Yeah, here. Okay, we go here. That's good. That's good. It has everything. Just use the bait as it is. Okay, and do I use it and click on the fishing hole, or how do I do that? I mean, I guess I can just try it out. Wait. Just fish in the spot? So it takes it automatically. You don't need specific fishing bait. Wait, was this the way down here? I think this is actually... I forgot how to get down here. From here, I think. I think here that doesn't work. It uses automatically? Oh, thank you, Amethyst. I love the culture series. Need to revisit it at some point. I'm gonna be honest, I think at some point I really have to overcome my reading aversion, I suppose. I don't think I can make... Do I really have to go to Catherby? Nah, would have been probably the better choice to begin with. I thought maybe we can get down here somehow, but apparently not. Bada boom. Okay, now... to the east. Yeah, to the east. Which is here. Okay. There are fishers here. Look at them fish. Fishermen and women. So, that is a net or bait fishing bait. So I can choose. Right? I'm assuming. Cage fishing spot. Harpoon. Oh, it's a harpoon. You need fishing of a little... Huh? I have confusion. So it says... Bait. Fishing bait, raw sardine, raw herring. But I can only harpoon... But is that maybe another that I'm not seeing? Cage. It's only... Ah, here, net. net or harpoon? Ah, it's a net. Has it? You need to find a spot that's net bait. Okay, I mean, but I'm so confused about this. Here it says bait, fishing bait. And that is... The net set... Why is it 16? I don't... You need to find a spot that's net bait and choose bait. The spots move. So I have caging here and I have net here. But it says 16, despite the fact that it says here I only need 5 to 10. There's a fishing spot here, a net. Let's get that net. I can't do that. No, that's the other one. That's the one that it says 16 to begin with, I believe. Here. No, that's something entirely different now, huh? Okay, wait. Let's... okay, I think it's just a general direction. Aha, here it works. Okay. Ah. Okay, but am I using bait now? No, I use my net without bait. Harpoon? Bait, here. Ah! Okay. Okay, okay. We did it. Thank you, Amethyst, for the help. The music is a little strange here. Let's go here. Ah. Oh, we get 20 XP too. Oh. You're the bait. Hello, Jaws. Dum. Ah, look at us. We get raw sardines. Catherby is iconic for fishing. Oh, that's why they have so many people here. That's also way more efficient here to do it with when we get 20 XP per bite. Even more 21. Because we have the 1% XP buff. And I got a herring too. Very nice. I do kinda enjoy fishing in games, but usually it's like very boring. And I think I never maxed fishing. Oh, I got 30 XP here. Why did I get 30? Oh, because I didn't get... Wait, a herring maybe gets me more. Ah, the herring gives me more than the sardine. Okay. Fishing in games is either the best thing or most annoying. Yeah, I feel like I enjoy fishing where you can do something actively, but you can also do it AFK. Right? But not in the way of BDO. I mean, kind of, but BDO, when you do like AFK fishing, it's like 5% of the total speed you can do when you have 100 when you manually do it. Hey, 14, let's go. But let's say like AFK fishing is like 40% the speed, and if you do it actively, it's 100% the speed. That would be cool, you know? So you don't have to always watch the screen, and when a fish actually bites and you forgot to do something about it, that it actually doesn't get lost. I think that's cool. But here, it seems like you're doing nothing. You just wait. I mean, it's cool. We get a full inventory of stuff here. I hope the bank is not too far away. Because we need to cook all that stuff later. Please skip. I'm full. Hi, Paige. Welcome back. Welcome back, friendo. Please tell me there's a bank nearby. And there should be. Yeah, I think I remember it, actually. Yeah. Should be here. Catherby is probably the best spot for you to cook at. That's nice. Wait, do we have a cooking range? I think we do. Ha! Perfect. Let's go. Okay. So we can grind some fishing out, and then we can do that, do some cooking as well. But I will run out of fishing bait here soon. And I have raw shrimps as well. I think we should probably invest in some more fishing bait here. Do we have a vendor? We have a cooking range. We have a bank deposit. We have a dungeoneering tutor. There is? The general store probably. Yeah, the general store probably has it. Let's see how many. Let's see how many they have. If they only have like 30, then not ideal. Yes, I would like to trade, please. Thank you. Also, can you be like here maybe? So it doesn't overlap. There we go. And let's trade. How many do you have if you have any? Oh, they don't have it. In this game, I would watch the beautiful water caustics while fishing. Yeah, but it's unfortunately not enough for the stream. But yeah. Rope? Wait, also, why does rope look like poop? That I do not understand. Hey Elias, how you doing, my friend? I'm currently trying to find a fishing... You would think the general store... Oh wait, there is the fishing trader. That's what you were meaning, but I don't know why it doesn't show on the big map. That's strange. That's strange. You're doing fine? I'm glad to hear that. I'm also okay. Not the best day, but also not the worst. I don't think I'm as energetic as I was yesterday. Oh, 1k. That means... Yeah, it's YOLO. By all. Easy. That was only 3k. That is fine. What else do you have? Feathers. Oh, that's actually nice. But I don't need it right now. Oh, I could also buy... Also, one thing I wanted to know. Can I do my own fishing rod, maybe? Let's see here. Real quick. Fletching, right? I mean, fishing... Or is that crafting? Wait, everything? Milestones leveling... Other? Does crafting do, fishing rods, or who does it? No, I would assume it's fletching. Holy crap, you got 900k, you're rich. Paige, I know that I'm not. I just sold my produce from smithing. Long time till you get a better rod. Okay, so it's not like this upgrading path that I'm used to right now. Okay, gotcha. Fish in aquarium? I can fish in this aquarium? You can't fish and you don't have a tiny net. I need a tiny net. You can't reach that. What do you mean you can't reach that? I don't have a tiny net. Do we have a tiny net? You have a lobster pod. Small fishing net. I mean, a small fishing net is not tiny. So I think this is something else. Well, okay then. I guess we do it manually. We do it on the river. Was it the sea? I think it's a river. What do we have? Net means harpoon. Apparently. Cage. Bait. There we go. I believe he sells it by talk. Yeah, Elias, I'm a main, but I play semi-iron. I sell stuff on the GE, but I don't buy stuff. I do everything myself if I can. And I don't or rarely take stuff from viewers who like to give me something. I think everything I've been given by viewers so far. Also, what's this homie doing here? Look at this. No bugs in this video game. I've put on the bank and I've actually not used it. He's a bronze man. Yeah, I'm a bronze man. Can I get it? Oh, I actually did. All right. 20 XP. Nice. Fuel. Yeah, the problem is I don't think we will reach a point today where we have a high enough fishing level so I can get back cooking to a degree where I get like 400 health or 500 health food. Runescape is very funny. It does these things sometimes, right? Also, this gamer Seems to be on a similar level in attack, but he's obviously higher than me in fishing. And he has a cat. So he's superior. Oh wait, I can actually examine him. Oh, it's an Iron Man. Group Iron Man. Fuck. 50-50-50. Okay, yeah. Comparable. Fletching is 10 higher. Slayer, we're identical. Look, he's 741 and I'm 731. So we are very close. But my dungeoneering is way higher. I could catch up to him pretty quickly, I think. We are so similar, technically, to some degree. But my smithing is far superior. I'm 491 in total. Oh, you also... wait. Is that your first account or your first character? Or is it just another character for you? Oh, wait, I stopped. Why did I stop? Yeah, I guess we net. I can't. It's another. Okay, I see. Bait. 2 more levels and then we can have a new fishing hole. I think after this we should have a look at what we can cook so far. I mean, my cooking is absolutely awful. A pike. I wish I could tell by now what... Nyeh, how much HP I get. We need at least 400. 62k left to 97. Oh, you're actually doing fishing now? You're actually doing fishing now? Gamer. Paige is a gamer. Fishing on your main screen. Second screen has somebody who is also fishing. I was before and I am now. No, I take that crown, okay? I'm assuming you only do that now because of me. Because I'm so important, okay? That's clear. It's clear. Alright, King. Alright, little bro. I hate when people say little bro. And anchovies. Net fishing. Okay, nice. The music's sometimes a little annoying today. Why is that psychedelic rock now? It doesn't... Okay. Let's go to... Oh, we didn't have synthwave yesterday at all. Ah, that's better. Let me see the water. Okay, sorry. Sorry. There's water. Are you enjoying the water, Lisa? There's a shark here. Ugh. Jaws. Okay, we've got RuneScape gamers. Oh, I can't carry any more. Perfect, but I'm 16. That's actually perfect. We have a big net now, I guess. Big net fishing. Nice, nice, nice. So hydrating. I'm actually not sure if that is maybe salt water. I'm pretty sure that's salt water. Yeah, that is absolutely salt water. Sorry, bro. You should not drink that. It turns out drinking salt water is actually not good for you. Alright. Do I have that big net by default? Let me check real quick. I have. Okay, I have everything. Okay, that's cool. I know that didn't used to be a thing. Okay, I know back in the day you didn't. But now you do. And I'm glad that it is like this. I'm fishing with you now. Wait, are you nearby too? But that's not great XP, Paige. Also, I'm actually trying to real quick do some cooking. So I was burned desert soul. Okay, somebody threw that down here. And let's go with the lowest tier first, which were the crayfish. Let's put all of that real quick so we have more space. Yeah. Sure. And the cooking range should be up here in Le North. Let's see. 117 per fish. It's decent XP here. Okay, I'm glad. I get 30 XP for... Ooh, that's actually not too bad. Crayfish socks. Shrimp sock. What would be the first thing that does actually... A cod. Yeah, getting to cod and pike would be an upgrade. What cooking level is that? Well, a cod is 18. That's already better than the cake we have. I mean, not really, because the cake has 3 charges and the cod only has 1. So ideally, we want to get to salmon. At the very least. Yeah. Okay. Or tuna. That's cooking level 30. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get some cooking XP. So what I was 120. Ow! How do 120k per hour? That's gaming. Reach level 20 in cooking. Ugh. What I was about to ask you guys: what is the most annoying? What's the for you? Not just objectively, but for you guys. What was the most annoying thing to level in RuneScape? What skill? I'm assuming you guys are going to say agility. Oh, page, yeah, agility. Divination. Okay, and what makes divination, what makes it so ass? And what makes agility so ass? I think agility is so ass because you do nothing other than run courses, right? What do you mean divination? Okay, fight, guys. It was my first 99. Oh, damn. Gaming. We are gaming. 21, let's go. Oh, we have so many more, too. You gotta throw away that burnt stuff. Who cares? Okay, I'm gonna... I don't think I will... I think I sell these. I'm not assuming they are worth anything on the... Yeah, let's see what the trader gives me for it. One? Oh my god. Okay, then I can also just throw them away, frankly. Okay. Hello, I would like 25... Oh, what is it? Well, how much slots do I have? 4, 2, 4... 7 times 4? That's 28. Agility is getting better though. It has always been bad. I'm ready for the 200k per hour on Anachronia. For agility... Wait, the agility course in Anachronia gets you 200k an hour? But not the first one, right? How many are there? We've done 5 levels there yesterday, I believe we have. Yeah, yesterday. And I actually didn't pay attention to how much XP per hour it is. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna get another level here for cooking. That will be 22. Very nice. Number goes up again. When you have another skill, when you have a skill that you haven't really paid all that much attention to, then it's very nice to have the numbers go up fairly in quick succession. Then when you have like 67 mining already, where you have to do it like for 45 minutes until you get another level up. Which I know, guys, okay, don't get me wrong, I know it's gonna get worse later on, but... You gotta get 85 to unlock the whole island course. Okay, so after the 51, there's another one. I think the first one is 30, and then there's 50 or so. Interessante. What do I do with all this fish? I mean, it's not even worth to spend my time here and sell it to this homie. But I think it's still faster than to throw away the fish individually, because I can just... Wait, no, I can also throw away all. No, I can't. Wow, the burnt stuff is as expensive as the... Wow. Wow. That's kind of rude, I must say. Okay. It's easy XP though. You should keep the burnt food people collect it. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I should. Okay, so if agility is the worst, What is the best? People pay good money for burnt food for some reason. Yeah, I think we talked about this the other day, that there's somebody who's buying that stuff. Or I saw it on another stream, I'm not quite sure. Slayer is the best? I would have thought that you guys maybe say thieving. I mean, Slayer is cool because you get Slayer XP and Combat XP. Right? So it's very satisfying. It's like you do catch 2 birds with 1 stone, essentially. So, I understand that it feels good, but was it really the easiest and quickest, you know? Thieving is fast, but it can be made very AFK now. Okay, technically I asked you guys what you liked the best, and I didn't really say what is the fastest. I guess that's 2 different metrics. So we sell the... I hope the next batch of the next tier gives us a little bit of a better stuff to sell. Hello. Yeah, let's trade, please. I like to sell all of these, and we keep the burnt food. Absolute fastest is construction past 99. Interesting. Huh. I think my construction is on 4. I have not meddled with that. Oh shit, I didn't get to the bank. No. I did not get to the bank. Washed. It's like 30 million an hour or some shit. Damn. Look, is that overtuned, would you say? You think they like nerfed that? Construction 99 Nerf Inc. Corporated. It's ultra giga expensive. Nice. Well, okay. One of the requirements for Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf. Fat snail. Giant crab meat, roasted beast meat. Yep. Scrambled egg and tomato. Okay. Dusk eel potato and demon hide. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess having all skills on 20 or 30 is beneficial for dungeoneering, but I didn't at the time. There's a rework tomorrow for construction. Goodbye demon thrones. Can't wait to place my bed in the kitchen. Are you looking forward to the changes tomorrow, or is it like a big thing, or is it more like is it something that happens rarely? Why is that pie dish here? Or is there a lot of changes normally coming every month? Or is it like, how would you describe the changes in... Oops, I wasn't done. One more. The frequency of changes coming to RuneScape. It's a complete overhaul of the skill. Ooh, damn. Okay, I'm glad. Kind of good that I didn't level it just yet, so I can get the new experience immediately. That's nice. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck. I meant to do that. And get those, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Last batch, guys. Last small batch of crayfish. At 99 construction, you can make a demon throne and it gives you 25,000 XP per one you build. Damn. But it also costs 25 million for the items required. Oof. We have had changes every month this so far this year. Okay. But it's focusing on rebalancing, making things better. Okay, I see. So not necessarily new content in itself. Just balancing itself. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Aaron is live now too. That's cool. Sorry guys, I'm just checking something here because I'm curious. There's a lot of people playing RuneScape today on Twitch. Many people. How would you say is the quality of streaming streamers you have available for the RuneScape community? You think there are a lot of people that are very enjoyable to watch, or would you wish there were more? What's your feelings about that? I have watched only a handful, and the ones I have watched are I like them, right? But I also felt I basically have watched them all by now. So I second your opinion there, Amethyst. We don't actually have many. Yeah, I felt that too. The ones you seem to have seem very good. I've basically Hecate and the RS guy. Both of these I've watched. Though I like Hecate a little better, but I haven't watched RS guy all that much. And yeah, but then I've watched some of the people who have been on 3 viewers or 4 or even 2, and I was like, not meaning to be mean, but for some I was like, yeah, I guess I kind of understand why you sit on 3 there. So, can I cook these already? I think the sardines probably. Let's get these out of the way real quick. While we are at cooking. According to the wiki, it costs 914 gold per XP you get. So from 99 at 3,035,000 to 200 mil, it would be 170 mil and 886,000. No, wait. 170 billion. That's not trillion, that's billion. That's million, that's billion, isn't it? Trillion would be another number. 170 bills, see it? Pocket change. It's pocket change. All good, all good. A lot of money, yes. Wait, can I not cook sardines? Wait, are they... do you just eat them like this? Meat. No fish. Those are already cooked. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, sorry. Yes, I knew that, guys. I just wanted to check if you're still paying attention to the stream, because sometimes people are like, you know, lurking and chatting, and then they're not actually knowing what's going on the stream. And that's my try, you know, to keep you guys engaged in the stream, you know, pay attention, keep your brain working. It's not a lie. Trust. It's a lie. Okay. I didn't think we would do cooking today, though. And Laser, if you're still here, how's the rhythm, the sleeping rhythm going, my friend? Did you repair? Did you repair? Is it better? I think mine is it's not as awful as it used to be. It's still bad, but it's not awful anymore. So that's cool. I can cook salmon now. Yes, okay, that's nice. I can't fish it just yet, though. I will probably need like 10 more levels. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can actually make it work here. Then I don't have to rely on cake. But the cake is actually, yeah, you know, the cake's actually way more convenient because I can steal. And it's really fast too. So I think actually maybe the salmon is actually not really it. The salmon is not really it, I think. But I also don't want to bore you guys with only fishing today. I know you guys really want some mining too. You really want some mining, don't you? Okay, let's get to some fishing again. Give me those. Oh, we don't need the ore boxes right now, and the Slayer thingy we don't either. All right. Sure. Doesn't really matter what spot we are at. I think so. I mean, the new one would be nice. Net. That's a new one, right? Yes. No, it's not. It's a mackerel. Oh, leather gloves. I think that's level 1 spot here. Is it? I mean, what? I get 20 XP? I think? Also, this guy still has the graphical glitch. Come on! Okay, macro. But I'm gonna be... give me the... Is this the new one here? This one has net and bait. Calcium net. That's mackerel too. In it. No, it's not. 40. Raw anchovies. Let's go. And raw shrimp. Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. Ah, yeah. Have you guys played other MMOs? Paige, Amethyst, and everybody else who's lurking right now? Have you played anything other than RuneScape? To any degree? Yeah, Paige, you have. What have you played? No, you haven't, Amethyst? No, not a real gamer. Not my gamer anymore. Maple Story? Okay, I guess... Yeah. I have never played that. Oh, somebody threw away his tunas? Yo, I take that, thank you. It's better than what I have right now. Thanks, bro. Let's go. I take the tuna that is on the ground. In the sun. On the beach. And now I put it in the bank. Unrefrigerated. I probably get diarrhea. But that's okay. That's how you start. Do 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 do. The leather gloves. I think I probably throw them away. So. Do 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 do. So yeah, it's sometimes crazy to me to see people who have played only that one MMO. Do you guys play other video games? Okay, maybe that's a weird question, but there are people out there who play like basically only that one game and not even any other games. Fishing level 40. Ah, fuck off. This one. Oh wait, I play No Man's Sky. Ooh. It's technically not an MMO though. I mean, yes it is technically, but yeah, not an MMORPG. But it's an MMO, you're right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That counts. I also played No Man's Sky before, and unfortunately... Oh, herring. Okay, wait, let me see. What if I go netting here? Do I get something? No, that's level 10s. That's raw shrimps, I don't care about those. I wish I could distinguish between those. Cage. 40. Oh, fuck off. And here? Ah, this works. Okay. Let's throw away the shrimps. Not gonna lie. We do not want them anymore. Oh, 1 XP for seaweed. Let's go. Okay, that's actually not a level 16... I don't know. I'm gonna grab a smoke here real quick. Wait. You play a lot of different games, Paige. Okay, so you're an actual gamer. Actual gamer. What's he doing? Bro, lul. On release, the game was awful. Yeah, a lot of all the updates over the past 10 years is actually really solid. Yeah, it's a good game, but for me, what I disliked about No Man's Sky was that it's so... Excuse me. So shallow. That was my issue with it. Because in any system you engage in, if it's like auto mining, resource collection, space fights, quests, whatever, it all exists, right? You can do a lot, but none of the systems are like, oh, there is some depth to this, right? And I kind of dislike that because I'm the kind of guy who really likes, you know, collecting materials, farming materials, maybe to some degree automation, and to some degree No Man's Sky has that. And I don't want to fault it for not committing to something, but then again, I'm also sometimes like, okay, why do you have it like... Why do you have it like to 30%, but not like actually the 60% or 70% even? And I that's why I still liked it a lot. I think I played it for 70 hours or whatnot. I have 3,000 hours in Animal Crossing. That's understandable, honestly. Sometimes we need a game that is just feel good and cute. Okay? That is absolutely understandable if you ask me. That is absolutely understandable. But Animal Crossing, that is... Is that... Oh. We are empty. Oh no. Let's go here. That's Super Nintendo... not Super Nintendo, but like... Is that on the Switch? What did you play Animal Crossing on before the Switch release? Was it the Nintendo DS? 3DS? Okay. Ooh, level 17. Whoop, whoop. War Thunder, 3.3k. Damn. CS2, 1.2k. Okay, about me the same I have. Maple Story, 1.2k. Path of Exile, 800. Gamer. Warhammer Vermintide 2, 618 hours. Also gamer. Stormworks Build and Rescue. I have not played that. Terraria Gamer, 440 hours. 7 Days to Die, 338. Also gamer. Yes. I actually never played all that much 7 Days. Oh, that song's really cool. I like that song. Do, do, do. 17 fishing. What do we need? We need at least salmon. And even that is not ideal. Oh. Okay, we can... Okay, that... Okay. We can already cook salmon with cooking level 25. Okay. But getting salmon, we need 30 fishing. I mean, it's not awful, right? It's just 5 levels away, but still. Yeah. Eh. Okay, there we go. That's okay. Let's go quick bank. And then we come back. Also, by the way, what I wanted to tell you guys. Remember how yesterday I went offline because I wanted to watch the match? Yeah, so it turns out that wasn't broadcast in free TV. So I had first I wanted to find an illegal stream. You can't find them anymore. Back in the day, you can find them via Google. Okay, it wasn't that hard. Nowadays, Google is behind that stuff and... Oh, noise, so nice. And just doesn't show them in the search function anymore. Sucked. Okay, so I literally, because I didn't want to relent, and I had to actually spend $11 on a streaming service here in Germany, Magenta TV it's called, to watch the match. So I have basically spent $11 for one match. I mean, I think on Tuesday and Wednesday the matches, I'm not sure where they are broadcast, if anywhere. And then fucking Norway lost too. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Okay, let's get this one here. It's probably low level though. 10 XP only? Oh my god. Okay, we take it anyway. Amethyst, I take it that you were happy with the result of England winning. I'm gonna say that, okay? England did not deserve it. But, well, if Norway doesn't score the goals, that goalie mistake was so bitter, dude. It was so painful, man. Oh, fucking goalie mistake. Ah, well. It is what it is. But now there are no underdogs in the tourney left. And I'm like, who am I even rooting for? I guess I'm rooting for France. Yeah, Holland was a non-factor yesterday, huh? Then I've played stuff like Factorio, Elden Ring, Dark Souls series, Fallout series. Oh, base. Yes, I'm a big Fallout fan myself. In GTA San Andreas, GTA 4, GTA 5, Deep Rock Galactic. Bloons TD 6. I don't know that one. Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, Valheim, Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is on my wish list, but I never really pulled the trigger because people say it's super addicting, but when I watch it, or like when I see the screenshot, I'm like, that looks not great. Forza 5 and Heroes of Hammerwatch. Yeah, Paige, Norway lost in overtime. Or extended play, rather. It was 1-0 Norway in minute 37, crazy goal. Then I think 45 plus 2, it was 1-1. Was it Bellingham? I don't know, actually. And Norway had crazy chances. And they hit the bar like twice, I think. And then in extended play, England had a shot on goal and kind of massive goalie mistake. And that's the 2-1, and that's how it ended. It must have been difficult for them too, because Holland and Bellingham are really good friends and have played together. Yeah, I saw them before, after the match, how they congratulated each other. They looked like they're really, really good buddies. It was kind of wholesome to see, honestly. RuneX says, you chatting censored. What mean words are you guys saying in chat? 4 letters. Cock. Dick. 4-letter slurs? I don't know. The N-word is longer. Cunt, maybe? Maybe you said cunt. No, that's not on in character. Bait. Let's do some baiting. You catching poop? Yes. Oh, yes. I love poop. Oh, you said shit. I see. Yeah, shit is a very bad word, guys. Don't say shit. Oh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We're getting low-level shit again. I don't know how to distinguish between the low-level shit and the good ones. I don't like that. I mean, I'm 19 now. Do I go somewhere else? I want the ones where I can get the casket seaweed and the raw mackerel. Oh, I have to net for that. Oh, okay, it's always the net. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, always net. Okay, gotcha. Net. Let's go netting. I can get the shrimps, they suck, but the anchovies are a higher tier. So that would be nice. There we go, 40 XP. Yeah, I need net harpoons. Yeah. I'm glad that... Thank you, Amethyst. It validates me when I figure that out at the same time you guys explain it to me. Too many games to list. My recent goals are Look Outside and Vampire Crawlers. What was my goal before RuneScape? I mean, maybe not a goal, but I played Dead Zone Rogue. That was fun. We played a bit of Witch Spire. It's hard to say. Witch Spire. But only like 10 or 11 hours, and then RuneScape hit, and then... You know how it goes, right? You know how it goes. And then... I mean, I can have a look at my Steam. What were the recent games I played? Let's have a look at my profile and see how many hours I played in the last 2 weeks. I probably don't want to see it. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, my Steam says, because I have RuneScape included there, 95.5 hours in the past 2 weeks. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Net. I can't, that's a 40. Oh, I can. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, we played Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. And I got Power Simulator in the sale, but I only played it once for 45 minutes so far. And I played before RuneScape Winds of Valen. I don't know if... Valen. I don't know if you RuneScape players have heard of that. Perhaps you have. It's basically a free-to-play RuneScape that looks like RuneScape, feels like RuneScape, but doesn't have that much meat just yet. Played on June 28th. Recent reviews have dropped to mixed though. Yeah. My past 2 weeks are 16.7 hours. Yeah, okay, but I'm assuming your RuneScape is not... you don't play RuneScape over Steam, right? Gamer. Thank you, MFS. I appreciate it. Sorry, I apologize for earlier that I did call you a non-gamer. Amethyst, it was very rude on my end. I'm sorry. I will be ashamed for the rest of the day. No, it's fine. I have played it on Steam though. Hey Spigot, my friend, how's it going? I'm glad to see you again. How's your fishing journey going? I was wondering if you pop in again. I was trying to ask you how your fishing is going. Yes, I'm on fishing, but only for one reason, because I need good food. It says you have 900 hours played via Steam. Yeah, the annoying thing in RuneScape is that you have to link one character to your Steam account, and only that one. And if you want to play a different character, you have to unlink the current character and then link the new one. It's... Almost 84? Let's go, gaming. Spigot is gaming. How's it going? How have you been, Spigot? How's your Sunday? How was the Saturday yesterday? I hope you're doing fine, my friend. Oh, somebody has a... I know that cape. That's the... That's a good cape. I think that is an OG cape. Cheese cape? Oh, it's a cheese cape? I was thinking of... Didn't Settled play for that cape in the Tileman Challenge? In OSRS? I thought that's that one. The fire cape or something. It's going good, I'm glad to hear that. Level 3s have that cape in OSRS. Oh, okay. It's not hard at all. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought I saw something cool. Washed then. Oh no, caging, I can't do that. Yeah, I need 40. Net. Fire cape is the easy one. Infernal is the hard one. Okay, I thought... yeah, okay, then the Infernal cape. A problem with a Steam account is you can get hijacked very easily. Can you? How is that? How can you get hijacked on your Steam account easily? Don't I need my Steam credentials? I guess I don't. In RuneScape 3, it's Zook hard mode cape. Igneous Karl Zook. Okay. Well, I learn something new every day with you guys. Oh, I have an oyster. Let's go. Oh, I should open them and not cook them, right? Or can I open them and then cook them? Oh, I can find out. Okay, we will soon have fishing 20, guys. Fish. If only I was a gamer and had the hard mode cape. Paige, you are a gamer. It's just a matter of time until you get it, okay? I bet you have it. I don't know. I don't think Paige would be lying. And you're glazing us. Oh, you mean me? No, I don't. I don't. What are we fishing today, good sir? Hi, Jagex Red. Welcome to the stream. I don't have any specific goals what I'm fishing, my friend. All I wanted to be able to is... I want to get my cooking level up enough so I can supply myself with good food, meaning high HP restoration, so I can level my attack and defense and whatnot a little more efficient. Because right now I'm basically stuck to cake that I'm stealing in Lumbridge, right? And I'm getting into the limits of that right now, my friend. And I've been putting fishing off for a long time now, and I think I cannot get around it anymore. So here we are, fishing. And now it's... Cake not the best, very little protein. Yeah, that was my main concern, actually. I try to, you know, a balanced diet in RuneScape. That's very important to me. I mean, the cake is cool. You have what one cake slice is at 333, so technically one cake is 1,000, right? But throw that away, please. There we go. Let me open that oyster. I'm moister than an oyster. I have an oyster pearl. Oh, cool. Nice. But no oyster meat. Okay. Well, back it is to netting. How's it going, Jagex? How's your, oh, we haven't added 1 minute and 20 seconds. I'm super sorry. I can't snooze anymore. Sorry for the people who tuned in new. Jagex, how's your Sunday? How was your Saturday? How's gaming going? Net. It's net. Oh, wait, I examined. Wait. Wait, what? Here. I'm examining page. This is page. Something satisfying about fishing your own fish, like mining your own ore and making your own armor. That's exactly what I'm doing, right? I'm not an Iron Man. We settled with the term I'm the bronze man, like semi iron. I do sell stuff on the GE, but I craft everything myself, or try to. So far, I did not have any issues with that. I started with mining. That's how I started the game, basically. I wanted to mine. That's all I wanted to do. Then smithing followed, and then I realized, hey, I get a lot of armor from smithing. I would like to wear that. I couldn't, so I needed to get defense and attack up for the weapon, right? And then one thing led to another, and so far I've done everything myself, and that's cool. I like that. How are you finding the game? Your weekend has been pretty chill. I'm glad to hear that. I'm afraid you will have an ad right now. So tell me when you guys are back from the ads. Think everyone starts with mining? Maybe. Or wood chopping. Some people like chopping wood too. As it's the only engaging content the tutorial tells you about. Oh, by the way, I meant to say course. Some people don't really go into the later content, and that's also okay, you know. Everybody plays on their own level. Collect wood. Hi, Fladdy Team Killer. Welcome to the stream, my friend. For instance, I don't plan on doing hard content, but you never know what happens, right? You never know what happens. So, everybody plays the game on their own, and if they don't want to do hard content, that's also fine. Just wanted to make that. I know, I'm sure you know that, but I just wanted to. You need the hard mode's Zuck cape. But I'm not an actual gamer. I'm not an actual gamer. Haven't we already established that? I'm not gaming enough. I have only 95.5 hours in the last 2 weeks. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. But I've also been streaming. So I can always say, look, it's for work. It's for work. I would never play that much myself, obviously, right? It's actually kind of true, though. I would not play Runescape as much if I wasn't streaming and playing with you, quote unquote, right? Because I would get bored after like 4 hours, probably. But it is best in slots, so I'm... Oh, wait. As you can see, I only have the normal mode cape. Oh, here. Igneous Calquette. But it is best in slots, so I'm happy. As long as you're happy, I am happy, Paige. You'll be a pro in no time. Yes, tomorrow, guys, I will start recording the first gold guide for RuneScape. For those that don't know, I have started with gold guides for Elder Scrolls Online, right? After 70 hours of game time in RuneScape, I am pretty sure that I am absolutely qualified to do high quality gold guides. So new video dropping soon. At least 5 hours. I mean, Jagex Red, I have been streaming a lot this week. Actually, more than I would normally do. We have been live on Wednesday for 8 hours. Thursday for 6. No, wait, Tuesday was 8 hours. Wednesday for 6. And then Thursday for 6. Then Friday was off. Yesterday another 5 hours and 45 minutes. And today open, not sure yet. Looking forward to it. Aww. That's sweet. Welcome back, Horse. From the ads. What did I miss?
Hello there.
I gotta get going, but I try to stop by more often.
Hello there.
Thank you, JX. And thank you Basti27 and Jagex for the follow. I appreciate you guys for following. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Jagex, I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, my friend, and thank you for tuning in. And Basti, feel free to say hi in chat, but you don't have to. If you only want to lurk here, guys, that's completely fine. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's been crazy lately. Ever since I started playing RuneScape, we had so many more people. And Vladi as well, my friend. And Vladi as well, my friend. Grüße, Basti. Ah, hallo. Grüß dich. Another German. How's it going, buddy? Forza ist fertig runtergeladen. So, I'm almost full here. Yeah, what I was about to say, Vladi, thank you for the follow, my friend. Ever since I started playing RuneScape, the stream has had so much growth. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, Simply. Love you at JX-Ray. Oh, he's a mod? Where is he modding? What is he modding for? Who's he modding for? Or who are they modding for? I'm sorry. I think I'm full. I'm full. Oh. Lamar is full. Okay, we have to go to the bank real quick to continue gaming. Also, if anybody Jmod, I don't know what that is, guys. I don't know what that is. They make the game. Jagex mod. Oh, really? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I talked to an important person? Oh, I did? I knew that. I know everything about the people who work at Jagex. I know that. But just to test if you guys know that too. Who was that specific? Who was that actually? Guys, this is an exam for you guys right now. Okay, so in chat now. Who exactly was that person? A mod for the game, yeah. But what do they do? Testing knowledge. They are just regular people too. That's not true. No, everybody knows that mods are did I just wear them? No, I threw them away, I think. Yeah, okay. Everybody knows mods are godlike beasts. Not sure exactly, I just see them in-game chilling with community and in streams. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, that is very cool. I think they're part of the Q&A team. Ah. That's cool. I never had that happen. Yes, actually I had that happen once when I played The Last Caretaker. A developer was in the stream too. Unfortunately, I didn't really enjoy the game, sadly. So that was sad. Harpoon. I think there's both Harpoon. Net. Took my kids to the water park. It's hot today. Oh, that's nice of you, Paco. Are you still there? I'm assuming yes. It's kind of based though that you're at the water park right now and you immediately go back to the stream. What a gamer. What an absolute gamer. Oh, I still have the... I can't throw away stuff while fishing. 16k left for Page, guys. Let's go! That will be 97, I think. Or 98, wait. Let's check. 97. He will be gaming. Then his lowest still is 83. He's such a gamer. I'm coming in and out of the chat. Okay. Red and Black Witch are my favorites. I'm way too new into community to know anything about the developers themselves, guys. We had something we were talking about, but I forgot. Yeah, so I thought I talked about playing the game, and ever since then, there's so many people coming in and being like super helpful and nice, and be like, oh, you like the game and whatnot, and it's so cool. It's just so cool because the last 3 months or so of streaming, well, I had my regular viewers, right, and they have been super cool. I love them to death, right? But we didn't really get a chance to grow in any meaningful way. I have done the whole thing that you're supposed to do, right? I created shorts, stream highlights and whatever, posted them on Instagram and TikTok, my favorite social media ever, and YouTube as well. And I think I have like, in total, in that time, I have like 60,000 or 70,000 views. There was not a single person that watched these shorts that actually came into the stream. It just, and was like, that's all I was supposed to do, and it's not working. And well, so it's super cool for me to see now that you guys seem to enjoy the stream. It's very nice, even for the people who just lurk. Oh, I got a casket, guys. Casket. What? Okay, wait. I want to Google real quick. What can be in the casket? Wait. RuneScape 3 fishing casket. What can be in there? Okay, there can be sapphire, coins, part of a key, a cosmic talisman. Okay, and that's it. Okay, but nothing omega rare. Okay, the rarest thing from that casket would be the loop half of a key. That's 1 in 128. Is an item used with the tooth half of a key to make a crystal key. Doing so will grant players 10 crafting experience. This is used to unlock the crystal chest and the version in Prifdinus, which contains a dragonstone and other items. Okay, so I'm assuming that's kind of a cool thing. And the highest amount of gold you can get is 640 coins. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly thrilling. RuneScape has a very nice community. Yeah, I would second what Course is saying. Oh, thank you, Paige. Supergun, hi, you made it too. Nice. How are you doing, buddy? I thought you were asleep. I thought you were sleeping. I thought you were EP. Yeah, what Core's saying, I think so too, so far. So far, I experienced the RuneScape 3 community as more wholesome and chill than OSRS. But that said, I didn't play OSRS, so I didn't stream OSRS, so I wouldn't know what kind of people would be in stream. I only know the people in the YouTube comments, okay? Never. I was playing League of Legends. Okay. And Counter-Strike 2, but that's based. Okay. It was fantastic. Nobody who ever played League of Legends after playing League of Legends said it was fantastic. Never. No, that didn't happen in history. Not a Dota player, SMH. So washed. I never played Dota myself, guys. I don't like these kind of MOBAs. You mean Leagues of Salt? The CS2 was fantastic. Yeah, Vladdy. League was as you expect it to be. Oh, you actually played Dota for 1,500 hours, Supergun? I didn't know. I learn new things about you every day, Supergun. Hey, Chubby.
Hello there.
And Simply Me, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Chubby, gamer alert. I've been playing quite a bit. Chubby Cheeseburger. I've been playing quite a bit. Maybe more than 70 hours in the last 12 days. Oops. Your friends don't want to play Dota? Oh. But they want to play League? No, the Synthwave playlist is... No, it's not over. Oh, let's go. Thank God. How many more songs do we have? Please tell me we have 50 hours more of Synthwave here. No, I don't think we do, though. How long have we been in this playlist? I'm scrolling and scrolling. I just still don't find the song. Eh? Where is the song? I just wanted to check real quick how much more we have until we have to switch playlists. Wait, give me a second, guys. I think we still have some. Where am I in the playlist? Ah, here. Okay, we have a lot. Sorry, guys. Just needed to check. What world are you in? I'm in world 10, Chubby. I don't know when the last time you were in was, but I'm not on free to play anymore. I'm on member. I'm a gamer now. I'm one of the gamers. I've actually spent part of my Steam balance. Supergun is logged in. Let's go. Supergun is gaming. Yeah, Supergun, how are you doing? Sorry, I didn't ask you just yet. These stupid leather boots, I hate them. All my homies hate the leather boots. Okay, do we open all the oysters? Also, we have 2 caskets to open. Oops. No. Not that. No, not that. Okay. Do you open all of them? Oh, I got an empty oyster. Oh, how cool. Can I also cook them? Okay, nothing in. Oh, let's see what in the casket is. You open the casket. Inside you find some coins. 160. Wow. And a jingle sound. Nice. And 20 coins in that casket. Oh, I'm rich now, guys. Craft oyster pearl. Pearl bolt tips. Oh! Oh! Nice. So we... Oh, that's for fletching. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I think I missed a little bit of chat. I will catch up with you momentarily. Empty oyster. Can I do something with that? Probably not. Let's go back. Wait, I will catch up momentarily, guys. Worry not. Worry not. Net. Let me net. Okay, so. How's the dome? Shiny. You're doing good, Chubby? I'm glad to hear that. Have you also... yeah, Chubby, I think you said you're also playing again? RuneScape? Most of the time, yeah, you can get just random angry Russians too, though. Counter-Strike. Rush B, suka blad. You're a free member? Okay. Rush B. Buy B90. Don't stop. People still saying why fletch at Winter Torch after 5+ years? Okay. League Arena 3v3 with friend. Only choose random champ. So good. Yes, yes. I've played League of Legends once in my life for 25 minutes. Realized I absolutely don't understand why it's so... played so much. And just decided, okay, it's not for me, I guess. And then never again. I don't like MOBAs. At all. I have no appeal to them. Absolutely. Vladi, are you actually Russian? I know one thing in Russian and it will probably make you laugh. Are you ready? Okay, you are? Okay. Vladi, у меня есть большой хуй. Congrats. It's a lie. Love to hear it. It's a lie. I'm lying. It's actually not true. It's actually a straight up lie. Can I net this? Yes. Yellow cord. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. The main difference is in League of Legends you have 12 cussing you out or thinking they are better than you. Dota's angry Russians cussing you out because they are actually better than you. MOBAs aim to give you a repeatable cycle of dopamine with their level up systems. But RuneScape has that too. RuneScape number go up too. And it's permanent. I mean, okay, maybe in MOBAs too, but competitive MOBAs, they don't really have the level up system that where you get stronger, you know? Maybe you unlock cosmetics, but technically, competitive games, are not supposed to make you stronger, because it will jeopardize the integrity of the competitiveness, you know? So... Dota 1? Nope, I haven't played that either. We got a lot of anchovies here. That's nice. Do. Supergun, come join us fishing. Oh, wait. Fuck, free world. I forgot. Supergun is currently grinding his way up to a bond. Because unfortunately, he can't, this month, justify the member price for himself. And he's absolutely gaming. He's already 6 million, 5 or 6 million coins in. He has yesterday been grinding smithing all day. And sold the armor and whatnot. But unfortunately, 6 million, you RuneScape gamers know, right? 9.1 million already, gamer. So he has only 120 million or so to go. I absolutely believe him in that he's gonna totally not burn out before he's actually reaching that. Yes. Absolutely. It's not gonna happen, guys. I would have given it to him, guys, because he's a regular on the stream and I love him. But I'm also fucking poor, sadly. 15 XP away, wait. We need to sell it. Wait, before you get XP plane. Wait. I want to stand next to you and see the fireworks. Wait, I think... Where are you? Here, this is you, right? Yes. I want to see fireworks. Guys, get ready. Oh, wait. So. Fireworks for...
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Whoa! Let's go! Congrats to 97! Woo! Congrats, dude. 97 gamer. Joe Pax, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to say hi. Don't feel pressured into doing so. Lurking's completely fine. Our Mr. Plain Page just got have some fish on the house. Wow. What a generous gentleman. On the floor? Yeah, I don't see it. For me, it's not there. Oh, wait. No. I think there's a grace period. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, we're gonna take the fish that has been laying on the floor for 1 minute in the sun. That's my favorite. Free-to-play mining is the grind. Yeah, that's what Supergun is doing. That's what Supergun is doing. Leveled nearly every combat to 50 except range today, gamer. Even magic? Oh, wow. We follow the 5-minute rule on RuneScape. Especially in hospitals, guys, you should do that. You drop some very liquid food on a hospital floor, and then you wait 5 minutes. And then you eat it. Oh, look at the raw shark. Let's go. Wait, I can't take that. I can't technically take that. I have to stay true to my bronze man. Oh, I can't. I know, right? I took things before from you guys, but I haven't used them. But I can't say I'm a bronze man, and then, you know... Oh yeah, but sometimes I do get stuff, right? Then I'm not even a bronze man, then I'm a tin man. Hey Mama Banna, how's it going? How are you doing? Look at us, our numbers are going up. Oh, it's
hey,
that
stranger.
It's that time again, Mama. Thank you for the 6 months. No, I mean you are 5 months in. I know you pre-subscribed, prepaid card basically. 6 months in. It was in a progression. I was in a prog sorta. Oh, what? In ESO? Mama is secretly gamer. Some Zeke says, what wrong with a tin man? Nothing. Tin men are lovely. Oh, how did it go, Mama? Did you game? Were you gaming hard? We are fishing. It's very exhilarating gameplay. But we have a lot of fine chaps in today who carry the stream, as always. You guys carry the stream, you know? Honestly, you guys just need a chat room, you know? where you guys can chat with one another. You don't even need me. We got some folks their first hard mode dragon in SS. You know, when I see SS, my first impulse is always like, Sunspire. Okay, yeah, I knew that. So, it's all good, mama. It's all good. It's funny. I think we had some dragons in the SS, honestly. Figuratively speaking. Context matters. Yeah. Spigot, I know. But we Germans, we are, you know, we are coded in that way. We have 3 years in history class, at least when you go into A levels. I had World War II 3 years. So it's been coded into my brain. Same like HH, exactly, yeah. When you see HH, it's also the same, or the number code 88 is also kind of sus for us. 18 can also be sus, yeah. It is a thing, right? It is actually a thing when you see a gamer tag, for instance, somebody has like, I don't know. For instance, let's say somebody has Fatherland 88. You basically know that's a Nazi. Fatherland 88, you know, or Fatherland 18, you know. Okay, that's not even subtle anymore. That's not even dog whistle. That's pretty clear. So we know the codes. We know the codes. I don't know how much they are used outside of Germany though. I think the US also has some HH guys. I don't know 18. It's just AH for Adolf Hitler, and 88 is for HH for, you know. We get shitfish here only, man. Yeah, 88 is pretty... It's one of the most common codes, basically. Surely for Hansestadt Hamburg. Yeah, we have one of our... the plates on our cars for the people in Hamburg. They have HH, actually. They have HH, actually. What's a license plate? That's the word. Sorry. No, mama, all good. I was just messing with you. I knew that you weren't referring to the SS, okay? Familiar with HH, didn't know about 88. Yeah, it's just a number code for the letter, right? So you guys, for instance, that is not Nazi, but you also know the letter code 1312, right? That's familiar with you. It's the letter code for ACAB. Yeah, there are some letter codes. And the 18, obviously, the 88. 161 is anti-fascist action. You see that a lot here in Germany. When there's, you know what kind of area you are in Germany, when you see 161 sprayed or graffitied, you kind of know what area you're in, right? So you can basically realize, okay, are you safe or are you not safe? I mean, okay, if you have Nazi wear on, being in a 161 area, you're not safe, but... Oh, somebody had a level up. This homie here. Who is it? He had fishing 40. I don't know that guy, but damn, what a gamer. Assigned cop at birth. It's a sad thing for parents. Oh, man. I've never heard that one. I've never heard that one. Assigned cop at birth. Yeah, I mean, it's genetically, it's genetics, I suppose. That is a moment from our friends a few weeks ago. Did their kid become a policeman or what? And then that joke came up, or? I think we lost Paige. I think Paige just realized, you know what? 97 fishing is actually enough for me. Hey Rev, how's it going? How's it going? How's the Sunday, my friend? I'm glad you made it to the stream again. Look at us, we are fishing. Fish. Fish. We were playing board games and I was like, I like some cop shows. Like I like Castle and I've been enjoying The Rookie. I don't like the gritty ones. Oh, there are plenty of cop shops that are cool. Or that at least I'd like to watch back in the day. Bummed out after watching the UFC card, not gonna lie. Okay, I know I don't know anything about UFC, buddy. But I think I remember you saying that you have... yeah, that you wanted to watch a UFC match. Oh, you didn't know what ACAB stands for? You didn't know what ACAB stands for? Oh, okay. I like that acronym better. Oh, that's so sweet, though. You know, some people also make fun of the... You can also code it, but actually not code it. So, for instance, there are stickers here in Germany. I mean, probably other countries as well, but from where I'm from, there's, for instance, also stickers where it says all cats are beautiful, and then there's just a cat, right? But there is still the message of the ACAB in there, without actually saying ACAB, without cops or bastards, but, you know, the code is still in there. And you can do it basically with every word that is a C, you know. I don't have an ACAB sticker because I don't really align with that. Oh yeah, for instance this one. I don't know if you can tell from all the way back there. Probably not, wait. Maybe I make myself a little unlikable here, but that's okay. Here, for instance, it says all colors are beautiful, you know. That was funny for me. So... I guess my history of crime is catching up to me. No, I never committed crime, okay? I never committed crime. But I used to be very leftist, very leftist. Not so much anymore. Still lefty, but not as extreme anymore. The main event ended in a minute. Oh my god. One of the fighters caught a freak accident and tore something in his knee. Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Oh, man. That's me. That's... Wait, did you watch it in... But you weren't in the arena, right? You were just watching from home. Because if you had tickets for that, and then the main event is over in 1 minute, that fucking sucks. Yeah, from home. Okay. Oh, imagine, dude. Imagine. Extreme meleeist. What's a... Okay. Bro, it's McGregor again. I know nothing about UFC, but it's still funny. That's still funny. Flatty is like, what the fuck? Ah, well. Did you at least get to watch something else, Rev? I know you've been looking forward to that, I think. Fucking 5 years later, same date. That's kind of funny, though. In it? Can I get some fishy? 1 XP. Oh my god. I don't want the leather gloves, fuck's sake. Please. I mean, oh man! Air! Summer! Okay. We just need to be calm. I'm very calm. It was a mad scene. I believe you, dude. Well, what did you do then with the rest of your day when the match was not on anymore? I watched Norway yesterday, guys. I don't know if you remember me saying I have to end the stream because I want to watch Norway. Can I stop getting fucking weeds and gloves? Yeah. Would be nice. Sorry, guys. That was... Oh, oh, yeah. Glue scroll? That's not too bad. So anyway. Do trout fly fishing? I think it's better XP. Maybe. I mean, I need fish. I need fish. For cooking. I need to level cooking too. So anyway, last night, right? I went to the gym straight away and ranted about it to the trainer. Oh man. Yeah, so I wanted to watch Norway. That's why I ended the stream yesterday. And then I end the stream and I open my TV, turn on the TV and I'm like, where's it being broadcast? And then I Google and then, oh yeah, the England-Norway match is unfortunately not being broadcast in free TV. Here are exactly 2 streaming services that you have to pay for in order to watch. And I was like, oh my god, dude. And I was like, I was watching for a stream, totally legal, where I don't have to pay something for, you know, very legal. And I didn't find anything because apparently you can't Google that stuff anymore. Because it's not really necessary anymore. You don't really need it. The streaming services have been fine, at least in the past, for me personally. I didn't find anything, so I missed the whole first half of the match. And then I did decide, after all, to get a fucking subscription with Magenta TV. That's a German broadcast streaming, because that's the only thing it was actually broadcast in German. Like, in Norway, in Brazil, in Ireland, they all had their the broadcast for free. In Germany, we didn't. Not in free TV in my country as well. I had to pay for the app. My god. I hate it. I feel like there are some things that should not be behind paywall. Like, a World Cup. You could have asked for one of us to...
Hello there.
Discord stream it? No. Did you have it in free TV, Mama? Statistics RS, thank you for the follow, my friend. Feel free to say hi. Don't need to. Lurking is fine. I mean, it was... Mama, it was what? 11:30 already? And I was like, yeah, they're surely like sleeping or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I got it for $11 now. I just have to cancel it. Lurking is fine? Got it. Yeah, of course. Lurking is always fine. Lurking is always fine. People who call out lurkers are not good at what they do. There, I said it. Streamers who call out lurkers and are actively hostile towards them or make them uncomfortable, don't do that. Don't be that person, guys. Don't be that person. I got so many fucking leather boots. Yeah, in any event, I don't even know who to root for anymore. We have what do we have? We have France, Spain, Argentina, and England. So I guess I root for Amethyst. Close your ears for a moment, okay? I am probably rooting for France now. Yeah. But I guess I wouldn't be too mad if England won. I don't want Argentina to win, and I also don't want Spain to win. Oh, honestly, I don't care, really. I'd rather have France over Argentina. Yeah, I think Argentina would be my least favorite to win. I don't like the Argentinian way of playing, I must say. I also realized that with the Colombia game, like the South American football, while it's fancy to look at times, but this whole rolling around all the fucking time, dude, it's like, I mean, every team does it, right? But sometimes it's so extreme that I come on, dude. It's a theater, essentially, sometimes. It's an acting class. Bum, 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 bum. Screw, clue scroll. Do. Ooh, both pearls. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's cook. Raw shrimp. Can I do the anchovies yet? Let's risk it. Ren's too strong. It's on the officials, in my opinion. They incentivize it. Look, I watch football for the first time in years, right? But what I find insane, I'm not sure if I just have a skewed memory of it, but some football matches nowadays are just... There are two things. A, it's I don't know the English word for it, but when you fake being fouled, There's a word for that. I forgot. So it's a fest of that, of fouls that are not as bad and people acting and rolling across the field. And the other part is like it's almost like a boxing match to some degree. Like what happened to you can use your body, but sometimes people are just shoving each other, gripping on their shirts, and for some reason it's apparently fine now. I don't get it. I don't know. I think it's like sometimes a little extreme, but I guess maybe it was always like this. Understandable. I mean, Ref, maybe you see it a little bit different because you also like enjoy UFC, right? So maybe you're a little bit, you know. But for me, it's like, do we really have to beat each other up all the time? But in any event, now we don't have football until what, Tuesday? I think Tuesday, Wednesday. You accidentally burn the anchovies. Okay. 26 cooking. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How long have you been streaming? Not even 4 hours. Wow. Wowee. So how do I... the fly fishing, I actually don't know how that works. Who recommended it again? Basti. I don't know how fly fishing works. But look, we only burned 2. We are gaming. Oh, they only heal 200? Are you auto... 26 cooking. Wait. Do we have salmons? No, I don't think we even found any yet. I think we have mackerel, maybe. Yeah, the fishing rod you have by default. Okay, I tried Barbarian Village real quick, Bessie. Thank you for that. I'm gonna buy some feathers. No, it's not him who has it, but I can sell the anchovies real quick. Oh, they give 4. Okay, at least something. And I keep the burnt fish. Let's grab some feathers from the fishing vendor. I don't think he has individuals, so we have to pay the extra price for the package. Where is he? Oh, here. Hello, Harry. How's it going, buddy? I would like to buy some feathers. Please. Yeah, he doesn't have the individual ones. Okay. 2k feathers, that's fine. Okay. Yup. Okay, Barbarian Village. Easy. That should be here. There we go. Nah, I don't like it. But the thing is, they can't frame guidelines so strict because it might stop play every 15 seconds or so. Yeah, I understand that too, right? I do understand that. You can't just count everything as a foul. That's also gonna be annoying. But I just feel like sometimes people who... wait, let me actually look up the word. I want to know. It's a dive. Okay, it's just a dive. So, some dives should just be more punished with a yellow card more frequently, in my opinion. I think that shuts that stuff up real quick. Okay, I think that shuts that stuff up real quick. Because nobody wants to see it. And it doesn't even make sense, you know, especially if you fall like in the penalty area, right? They check that anyway. They did that yesterday. Switzerland got a red for diving. Oh man, it was 2 a.m. at 3 a.m. for me, and I fell asleep, so I didn't watch it. Oh man, okay, that's interesting. Cool. A red card too. I mean, okay, if they had yellow before, so it makes sense. Oh wait, no, not here. There. It was a massive dive. I might have to actually watch that. That sounds very funny. Do. Okay, Basti. Let's see if you have lied to me. I am at the Barbarian Village. Do I go inside? No, probably not, right? Do they show up on the map as a fishing thingy? East? Ah, a raw trout. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. It's probably a bit limited what I can do there because I'm still on 22 only, but it should be okay. I have a very fond memory in my childhood of Barbarian Village. What's your... Do you guys remember... what do we call it? Lure, right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? What's your guys' first memory about RuneScape? Do you remember what you did in the day where you would scoff over or roll your eyes nowadays? Where you would be like, oh my god, I was so stupid. Anything like that, guys? Like... picking flags? That's the first memory, right? That's not like something you did wrong. So there, I sometimes hear stories about people who never played MMOs really before, and they are like, yeah, at the start I thought NPCs are actually real people and I have to talk to them. Stuff like this. There's a raw salmon here on the ground. I think that's not from me, so I can't take that. I remember sitting with my friend on the phone and exploring the game together. Wait, what year is this? My cousin created an account for me. I was pressing the arrow keys for 2 days and felt like a god when I clicked on screen when my character moved. But that's so cute though. That's so cute though. 2006, 2007. Oh, so that must have been like one of the first smartphones? Question mark? We got raw trouts. Let's go. On the home phone? I'm super confused. A home phone with RuneScape? Is that like... Oh, I was sitting with my friend on the phone and you were talking to one another while you played RuneScape on your PC. Oh. Ah, now it makes click in the cogs up here. Cogs with a G. You catch a trout, gamer. I started in 06 too. I used to spend all my time on Miniclip, which previously displayed RuneScape on their website. Miniclip. Is that like... is that like YouTube? And not that you... Am I producing those? No, I think that's that guy that was here before. It's not me. I should go into the inventory if I catch those. Flash games website. Ah, okay. I remember getting real tired with my shoulder holding the phone up. You tired, bro? No, I'm good. No. I don't need to sleep. I'm good. That was before the energy drink era too, right? What did we do back then? We drank cola. That was it. At least for us here in Germany. This whole energy drink trend, that wasn't really a thing until... When did that start? When did that really take off? Or take off? Maybe 2015 it started or something, but that was not really a thing back then. We were like 9. Okay, then... okay, it was only coffee. Okay, that's okay. Coffee for 9-year-olds. Oh, he's still here. Oops. Can I also already cook trouts? I hope I can. I think I can. Hey, 24. Woo, 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 woo. I feel like I can. No, I don't think I can. Oh, 15. 375. Okay, that's still ass. I mean, okay, makes sense. It's fine. But, wait, what do I get after the trouts? I can get raw salmon. That's not too bad. Thank you again, Basti, for that recommendation. That's actually not too bad, because that's exactly what we need right now for leveling fishing and cooking. Good tip, my friend. Good tip. It's a game. Basti also gamer confirmed. Enjoy dinner, mama. Very late dinner. Unfortunately, this is the spot for fishing to like 70. Best XP per hour. Oh! Oh! Oh, Paige! Oh! Why are you such a buzzkill, huh? Playing RuneScape since 2010. Would you... How do I start fishing? I'm not really good at explaining that because I barely understand it myself. So you have basically every tool you need at the beginning by default. Right? And you need to find a fishing spot. You can do that by pressing M and then you scroll down to resources and activate fishing spot. So you know where they are, right? So for instance, I am currently at this one here, but you will need level 20 at the minimum. Okay? So what I would do if I were you're new, I would start here, level 1, where you catch the raw crayfish. If you don't have cooking level so far, what you do is, you get your whole inventory full, run real quick to the bank, store that up, and go back until you're bored, and then you can do some cooking with that. After you have made it, that's my journey. There's probably other ways how you can do it, right? After you have made it to, let's say level... I mean, you can technically also immediately go here if you want to. You can also, if you're level 1, you can also start here already. That is Catherby. But don't get lost, because if you go here, okay, you cannot go, at least not to my knowledge, you cannot make it here to the west. So in order to get to Catherby, you have to actually come from the west, which sucks. So if you don't have that lodestone unlocked just yet, it's going to be a little annoying for you to get here for the first time. Yeah, that's how I would go about it. Yeah, Tabberley, this is how we started earlier. We had a whole funny thing happening there. We have one more slot open. You know what I don't like in this game? And it's a small thing, but if you press M in this game, your character stops doing things. And I don't agree with that. I think that's dumb. I hate that. I hate that. You can walk from Taverley to Catherby. The path is just not intuitive at all. Okay, so Redicus, welcome. Hi, welcome back, by the way, to the stream. But I have been there like 3 times, and I didn't know where to go. It felt like to me the game wants me to understand. Okay, look, it's close but far. You're not supposed to be there just yet. That's what I took from it. But Redicus, if you say so, then I believe you, right? So you will have to Google it though, Chubby. I don't know where that path is. What you do to get fishing is you get 30 fire making and then do Sea Slug quest that gives you 6 XP, 7k XP, and boosts from 1 to 24. What does it boost from 1 to 24? Do I need a rod? You have that by default. Fishing level. Okay. Yeah, but that page, that is questing. That's questing. We don't do that here. I don't recall how to do it, to be honest, but it involves caves. Sure, there are a lot of caves around here, yeah. Okay, what's in the closest bank? Edgeville, that makes sense. Oops, sorry. You know what's good about these playlists is that they are super long, so they shouldn't be too super repetitive for you guys. But then again, also there is some comfort in checking out the stream for a few times, and this song for instance, is very recognizable in my opinion. And I think there's also something comforting with that. Maybe we don't need new songs every stream, as long as the, you know, the variety is big enough. We can, yeah, let's keep the fishing bait for now. Maybe we need it. Questing is fun. It probably is. Yeah, it probably is. I'm going to find you spiritually from another dimension. Maybe, Chubby, you get into a membership at some point as well. You know? Supergun, are you still here? Supergun, I summoned you. I can't take those. Yes, you are. You have been summoned. I just wanted to say I like you, dude. I think you're cool. Full homo, by the way. I have socks on, look. So. It's okay. No. Kick W. It's okay to be gay, guys. Remember that. Say, listen, guys. You know what we homies never get to hear, or not enough of? Compliments, right? Being nice to one another. So if your homie has a nice shirt on, maybe his hair looks nice, maybe he has beautiful eyes, you know, tell your homie he looks fire. Okay? Just be nice to your homie. Don't be afraid of being gay. That's... Just say, hey homie, you're hot. Hair? Bad example, Supergun. It's a bad example for you. If your homie has a nice cock, tell them. That's what I'm saying. And then you just be like, nice cock, bro. And that's how you do it. No, but I don't want... that we are joking, right? But do it. If your homie has something nice on, looks nice, just tell him. If they like react in a way where like, oh, you gay, bro, then maybe they're a little bit weird. Okay. You can walk from Tavoli to Catherby. I just tested to make sure. Okay. Thank you, Whitakers, for confirming for us. Look, Supergun, my hair is also thinning. You see my hairline, guys? It's not exactly perfect. It's very high. But in all fairness, it hasn't changed in like 2 years, so that's cool, I guess. I think it's actually my normal hairline. Oh, we have ads in 4 minutes. Maybe it's a good time for me to take an actual break. We didn't have any breaks so far. What time is it? 11:24. Oh no, it's empty. I wanted to ask you guys one thing. I know we talked about earlier about RuneScape being about skills that you dislike and skills that you do like. One thing we all love RuneScape, or at least most of us here. There are some people from the regulars here that don't necessarily play, but for those who play, what is a thing that you dislike about RuneScape? Like something that is a thorn in your eye, that is really annoying you, that's grinding your gears, maybe for years even. We all can agree it's a great game, but there is surely something, and so far for me, it's this whole, your character stops running when you do something, he stops producing things when you open the map, your character stops doing things when you open the map, he stops running when you open the map. And everything just comes to a halt. Like, I don't get it. Stop doing that game. It's annoying, please. You allow me to go away from the computer, but by opening the map, you are like, no, that's too much. Okay, just don't use the maps in the map kappa. Yeah, you're right. I should probably memorize everything like this. Yeah, you can't move with WASD. That would be cool too. Yeah. I also normally I dislike games a lot where you can't WASD move. That's one of the reasons why I like Path of Exile 2 better than Path of Exile 1. No shit. Wait, no cap, as they say. No cap. Yeah. Okay, fishies. Full. 26 fishing. So do we go for 30? Also, you know what's bugging me? That I have Herblo on 1. You know, Herblo is in between all these skills that have at least a little bit in, but Herblo is like, nah. I'm on 1, bro. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with Herblo. I don't even know how to get started with that. I would have to use the wiki a little bit. I guess I can talk to a tutor. Also, Laser, I thought you fell asleep already. I thought you were asleep already. Do, 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 do. You know what? I like that we have the bongo wave, and I always find it so cute when like Supergun comes in or anybody really comes in and just uses the bongo wave. So I try to do that on other channels that I check out, and they never have bongo wave. Guys, if you ever start streaming, make sure you have bongo wave. That's the emote you see here. For those you don't know, that's bongo wave. Okay, you need bongo wave. Streamers without bongo wave, washed. It's true. And you need this one too. This is also hilarious. Whenever somebody takes this, it's hilarious. Yeah. If you guys don't see that in chat, and only here, right? Only there. You need BTTV, the browser extension. Hi, Digi! How's it going, my friend? How was the Spezi yesterday? And hello, Sam's Content. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. How is your Sunday? How is your Sunday? By the way, Supergun, do you also see when somebody has a first time chatter? Do you see that too, or is it just me? You do that too. Okay. I came to give you my Flötzinger Cola Mix review. Okay, I'm listening. I'm sorry that I went offline yesterday in the moment you wanted to give it to me. I'm sorry. Oof. I'm sorry. I don't even know. Let me Google for Flötzinger. Flötzinger Spezi. Oh, looks cool. I like the design. Okay, now I'm curious. Yeah. Fish, 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 fish. We need... Oh, yeah, we have the same level for cooking now. I think we should... Yeah, I think in 4 minutes and 30 seconds the ads will start. So I think I will use that time to have a quick break, guys. Okay? It's quite good. I wasn't blown away, but perhaps that is because I had very high expectations. Why did you have high expectations? Did somebody recommend you the Spezi? For those unaware what we're talking about a common drink in Germany that is a mix of cola and orange lemonade, and we call that Spezi. I guess it's called for Spezial, for special, I guess. I don't know. I will get another one and test it side by side with a Spezi from Paulaner. It's like a wine connoisseur. Do you like RuneScape 3? As Sam's Content, I absolutely do, my friend. I absolutely do. I didn't like... I have... Like, I wouldn't have believed if somebody told me a year ago or even like 3 months ago, hey, Lamer, you in 3 months, we will be streaming content for RuneScape, basically, mainly. Only that. And I would be like... Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, here we are. I just started this game because I wanted to mine and go up. And now here we are. So yes, I do some content. How about you? How long have you been playing RuneScape for? When someone doesn't have a note emote, I'm like, why are you streaming though? Oh wow. Oh, Pisswasser. No, Pisswasser is beer. Pisswasser is beer. Isn't it? Where there is a Paulaner Spezi subreddit, and yeah, I am in that one actually. Maybe I'm not in that one, but I get recommendations. And the common consensus seems to be that Flötzinger is a better cola mix drink. No way they said that in the subreddit. Level 99 gold, Chubby. Yeah, I wouldn't. Maybe at some point, you know, maybe at some point, but yeah, I would like. I would say mining will probably be my first, but if we grind 99 for mining, dude, I will have to prep so many subjects, so many notes, so we can have stuff to talk about, because it's gonna be very boring for you guys. Right now, it's easy, right? I mean, we're still doing something very boring, but number goes up frequently. number goes up frequently. I don't know how to design the stream or how to make the stream entertaining. Once we've talked through everything, that's gonna be a problem for me, but not for you, but... I did so much stuff and things happened while I was lurking. Yes, Jana, so yeah, I was actually... There's actually a second character. I 99'd everything in the meantime. It's a very chill MMO. It is. Did you get a chance, Laser, to have a look at it again? Or were you occupied with playing other ones? How was the lurk, Jana? Did you get anything done? The people that tried it seem to agree for the most part. I had to fight a massive spider. Unbelievable. Did you save it or kill it? Are you spider saver or killer? Hey, Dexy! EPDP Dex greeting to all the friends. Dexy! It's late! It's late! The people that tried it seem to agree for the most part. Some are stubborn and see Paulana as the Holy Grail, yeah. 17 years for Summer's content, 5.8 billion total XP account, main, gamer. Now I'm going for an Iron Man account grind, gamer. How much have you played the Iron Man so far? Summer's content. Hello, Reese! Welcome back! It's fine, I'm just joking. Maybe, Chubby, maybe at some point we do. And that's exactly why my expectations were that high. Okay, I see. Go fast 99, thieving. Yeah, I think thieving would probably be the fastest. But I don't know. I'ma be real, I panic and I can't save them at all. It's okay, if you have a phobia, I get it. If they touch me, I'm gonna die. It's okay, Jana, it's okay. I'm always a saver, I always feel bad, but I'm also not, like, afraid of them. I actually kind of like them. I actually kind of like spoots. I'm a spooter friend. I want it, but I also want the full experience and I don't know where to subscribe in the game. Wait, I can tell you that. You go to the marketplace here. And then there should be... I think in the marketplace there should be a way to become a member, right? Isn't there? Isn't there? I think I subscribed through here. I think. But I think you can also somehow do it via Steam. That shouldn't be too hard to find though, Laser. Welcome back, Bassi. I'm on 137 million total XP on the Iron. Damn, what a gamer. I have only 1.8 million XP in total right now. I'm washed. I mean, I'm only playing for 70 hours. Get the Sandwich Lady bundle. Wait, let me check. Oh my god. I'm fabulous. I'm not paying 23 euro for that. I get a baguette, I guess. Offhand baguette. Why would I pay 23? I don't even like it. I hate it, actually. Sandwich prefix. I can be called Sandwich Spirorion. Cool. Lecker. Sandwich sellers. Who pays 24 euro for that? Eh? Oh, guys, we have an ad in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So we have 2 minutes and 38 seconds now to talk about things before we have a quick break. I also have a smoke break, okay? So it's not going to be a 3-minute break, it's actually going to be 5. Listen, I've been streaming for 4 hours straight, no break, okay? So a short one, okay? When I was younger, I wanted a giant fuzzy spider to carry me around on its back. Aww. Yeah, we have one person in the community who holds one of these spiders as a pet. Super cute. It's late. Dex is confused. It's super effective. Jana also uses the bongo wave. Very important, guys. Always use bongo wave if you can. Paige, please tell me you didn't get the sandwich lady bundle. Please, uvu. I got nightmares from checking out camo spiders. What? Okay, then don't Google for coconut spiders. Don't. If you are arachnophobic, don't Google for coconut spiders. Trust me. You don't want to see that. Sounds adorable. Yeah, it's a fuzzy one. Digi, if you ever get into the Discord, I think the pictures are still pretty fresh in the pet channel. I play with all cosmetics turned off except familiars. Can you do that? Can you turn off cosmetics from other people too? That's kind of base. That is a thing. You have not bought the Sandwich Lady bundle. Yeah, in the settings? Oh, okay. That's interesting to know, Reese. Yeah, it's 1 minute or 50 seconds now, guys. I go into the break right now real quick. I try to be quick, but I need to stretch a little bit, grab something to drink because I have not been hydrating well enough, and have a quick smoke. And then we don't have ads. So I hope to see you guys in 5 minutes. Hope you stick around. Stretch, grab a snack, grab something to drink, and I'll be back. Yeah, now. Yo, look, it's dark mode too. Am I too dark for you? I hope it's fine like this. Sorry, it took a minute longer. Thank you, Supergun. Yo, music? Yeah, Supergun, I don't know exactly what it is about, but apparently tomorrow there is a whole construction rework. And construction goes all the way up to level 120. I think it's 110 right now. So I'm not, people have been mentioning this today. I don't know much about it, but because I'm on construction 4. Well, yeah, Digi, it's my Discord or our Discord, right? So me telling you, nah, that's trash, don't go in there, is probably not something that you are going to expect me to say, right? But if you haven't opened a Discord in forever and you are rarely there or whatever, maybe it's not entirely your thing. It's mostly for the people who would like to connect with the community further. Sometimes I announce things there. For instance, when there's a free game on Steam and then I announce that. I announce the stream. When there's a new video, I announce that. Sometimes we have topics we talk about. Recently, the ESO layoffs, for instance. There are channels you can interact with. You can send your pets. You can just discuss things in a general discussion and stuff and show off your cosmetics in video games. Yeah. Thank you, Dex. Dex, why are you awake? Why are you awake? Also, I turned off the AC and it's immediately warm. I already hate it. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Why am I stupid? Why am I like this? And yeah, what Reese says for the rest of you guys, Reese mentioned the update tomorrow. What does the rest of you guys think? I have obviously not really an opinion about it, but if you want to share your thoughts about the construction update tomorrow, Reese says that he's dreading tomorrow's update because he's not got the money for 120 construction. Can't just be me, right? He says. So maybe you guys are also dreading tomorrow, or are you looking forward to it? Did 6 hours of PCM and got no loot, so not looking forward to it. Tomorrow's better, Reese. I trust. It's cold, rainy, bad weather. Had to pee and turn off the fan. And then you decided, hey, let me browse on my phone. Wow, my absolute favorite and most attractive person I ever met is live. I should absolutely forego my sleep. Understandable. I would not do the same, honestly, but I have that effect on men and women and non-binary people. It's true. Also, modesty. My modesty skill is on 99, guys. 99 modesty. Yo, yeah, we need to get to 30 still. Actually, I wanted speech 100. Not even 120 modesty, wow. Liko, listen, it didn't have the patch yet. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Okay, but we are short on developers here, alright? So, please be mindful of that, okay? And the patch, it will come. The update is tomorrow. People have been telling that in stream. I personally don't know, my friend. My acquaintance. I don't know. Like, I'm a new player. I feel like there's only veterans watching new players, and they're like, hey, cool. I watched somebody who was experiencing the game for the first time, and they decided to be like, hey, this guy does that right now. Unfortunately, there's no other stream who does that, so I'm unfortunately forced to watch that fucking idiot. But hell, it is what it is. I take the viewers, you know. Out of how many million? Mac, why you always... Listen, Mac, I don't want to call you out, but I don't think there was ever... Mac has a stream streak of 100 or 105 by now. I don't think Mac has ever said something nice. Never. It's always bully. And I know he doesn't mean it in a hostile way, but damn. It's always mean. Another acquaintance, let's go. Look, Digi, you could have been a friend. But when I said, hey, Digi, my friend, you said we are friends. And I was like, okay, I guess we are acquaintances. And then you were like, okay, acquaintances, I take that. You could have had the friend status. SMH my head, man. Yeah, what I was about to say, actually, I wanted to do something entirely different today. I didn't mean to do fishing with you guys today. I thought maybe we go to 55 attack and defense and maybe do Evor a little bit, but now we are doing fishing. What did we even achieve today? What did we do? Did we do anything other than smithing? And we did one Slayer task. I searched about fishing and there's a tackle box. What's a tackle box? It stores raw fishies. Wait a minute. It does? Why does nobody tell me that? Why does nobody tell me that? Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Yeah. Where is that? I want that. Let me. I'm checking the wiki as we speak, guys. Who crafts that, by the way? Wait, what's the? Oh, I'm full. Yeah, wait. 1 second. Go to the bank, please, if possible. Bank is here. What did you call it? It is a tackle box. Wait. Runescape tackle box. A tackle box is a reward from fish... What? Is that what I think it is? From fish, flingers, distraction, and diversion. It comes in 5 different levels. Fishing equipment, fishing bait, and one kind of fish at a time can be stored in it. It also enables players to send a certain number of raw fish back to their bank every day, and it can be operated to discover the next competition time for fish flingers. What's the minimum level to partake in that? Is that like an event? Fish Flingers. Fish Flingers is a members only distraction and diversion that was released blah blah blah. That is based on the fishing skill. It is accessed by talking to the fishermen located in front of the fishing guild and at the deep sea fishing hub. They are able to transport the adventurer to the competition's waiting room. During each 10-minute competition, players travel the island and encounter 6 varieties of fish. To catch them, they must select the right tackle combination from different baits, tackles, and weights. Okay, so it's not exactly super straightforward and easy. Tackle box is junk? Oh, really? I want to earn the friend. It doesn't feel meaningful just like that. Okay, I understand. How do we become friends, Digi, though? How do we become friends? Okay, you know what do we have a... I think we do. I think we have a cooking place here. Let's cook some raw trouts. I think that's a gamer move. That's what they call a gamer move. I think it's up there. No, it's a general store. Fuck. We can't do the cooking here. We have to go somewhere else. I mean, we could technically do it on a fire. But, more burning. Okay, I guess we don't do it yet. We do more fishing. We need to get it to 30. Might as well. At least. Cook at Caterpie, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we just fish here. Do we reckon my friends will loan me money for construction even though I already owe them quite a bit? It depends, Reese. How good of friends are they? I only follow to get you to speak German. Is that what a friend would do? True, you wanted me to switch my entire stream language to German. You were like, why don't you stream in German? And I'm like, what? I mean, because for the last year I've been streaming in English. You know? Would be kind of weird for me to start speaking German now. Cooking, I love cooking too. Yeah, Chubby, if you go fishing, you get a lot of materials for cooking, right? So easy. Very easy. Only holds one type of fish, so it's useless at swarm fly fishing. Waterfall Frenzy gives stackable. Porters exist late game, and also Shark Outfit at late game can auto-destroy fish. Okay, I was just... Maybe it's cool because what I'm getting here is only trouts, right? Players are throwing away fishies beside me. Yeah, you can take them. If they throw them away, they're free game. You can take them if you want. I think I've seen that too, but I don't take them because it goes against my play style. My inventory kept getting full. Chubby, that's something in RuneScape that you have to get used to, I think. There are some farming methods where you go like ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, or you just trash the stuff. Also possible. I am uncertain about the whole friend acquiring thing. Yeah, I get. Yeah, you're right, Reese. I was just thinking about that. That I get. It would. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of useless then. Oh, a medium clue scroll. I have not done a single one just yet. 1k XP. What's this song? This song is creepy. Help, guys! I sit in darkness. It's actually. When I have the lights on, it's always giving me the impression of, hey, it's not that late. But once I turn off the lights, it's like, oh shit, it's actually, yeah, it's 12 AM. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Tackle box is a cool idea, but it doesn't work at any of the training spots. I have actually not made myself familiar with training spots just yet. I don't really know what they are. I've seen one on Anachronia for wood cutting, but I don't really know what it is. I think you don't get any materials, right? And it's just for XP. Okay, we have 15 more fish to catch or so. Let's just do a full inventory, I would say. And I heard Supergun was like, hey, and then 8 hours of straight smithing. Did I hear that correct? I hear you guys yearn for the smith. Now don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna do smithing today. I think I'm gonna mostly do that on my own. Yo, one more time over there. 8 hours only? Yeah, I know I'm washed. Okay, I'm Unk. I'm Unk. Unks can't do all-nighters anymore. It's scientifically proven. It has been found out. It is what it is, you know? Okay, last time. Lore. Floop. Who's that guy, by the way? Mazokar. Examine. Aha, he knows he has to stick around here for 15 more levels. Poor guy. Am I higher in any skill? Nope, I am not. Nope. I guess the closest is agility. Farming I'm higher. Ha! I'm farming 12, he's farming 6. I'm bad. Yeah, farming. You're right, Paige. You are correct. What do you guys think will be my first skill I have on 80? So. Yes, DG. I always say that. So, I will head to bed now. Alrighty, DG. I hope you sleep well, my friend. And thank you for tuning in. I hope tomorrow you have another splendid Spezi experience. And I hope you dream well. And hope it's not too hot at your place. Thieving is really fast to level up. True, true. So, thieving to 99 tonight? I only need 995,000 fishing to 98. H tonight? Confirmed? Confirmed gamer? Yeah, Paige said that earlier. Paige said that earlier. 3 days? Ah, this night. Thank you, Ditchy. See you next time, my friend. See you next time. Take care, my friend. My acquaintance. My little bit more than acquaintance, but not quite friend yet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and 30! Ooh. Yeah, that's how we celebrate here, with memes from 2015. Dabbing. It's just confirming that I'm Unk. Ooh, there's the raw salmon. Ah, scheiße! That technically means we have to fish a little more, because we need the salmon as well. Sleep well, Reese. Have a good night, and have fun with construction tomorrow. I hope your friends lend you money. I'm sure they will. I'm confident. I have confidence. Oh, now I get only raw salmons anymore? No, okay, I get both. XP meter ETA says 1 day 4 hours to level 100. Yeah, okay, Paige. I mean, if you... Let's say you give one subscription, okay? Then maybe I do 28-hour stream. One sub. 28-hour burnout stream. Let's go with... Really? No. I don't want to burn myself out and die for $2.50. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's extreme. I know I'm extremely greedy, okay? But jeopardizing my health for $2.50? How much? I'm not. I'm not destroying myself for money, guys. I am sorry. I'm sorry. My self-destructive behavior has been successfully purified. Wait, where has a word? What's the... Wait. Therapiert. Treated. Okay, fair. Treated. Treated. Therapeutically. I think that's a word. Therapeutically. Do this in here and let's go cooking. Let's do some cooking. But I'm also kind of want the salmons now. Also, Paige, by the way, did you subscribe yourself or was it a gifted from me? Build an aquarium in a player house. Oh, below average. Actually, I have not been to my own... I don't even know how to get there. I have not engaged in that system at all just yet. At all. Okay, let's just go to Catherby. Catherby, hello. It was a gift? Okay. How about €5 and a blowjob from your pick of escort? I'm not a big fan of prostitution. You know? So... How about 650? Comedy. I can do that. No. 650 it is. No. No, I said I'm not gonna do it. Okay. The longest stream I ever had was Supergun. What was the longest stream? 8 hours and something? 9 hours? I'm not exactly known for doing omega long streams. Because I try to keep my streams... Well, A, because I'm a wet rag, right? Obviously. And B, because I try to keep my streams as talkative as possible. And talking for 8 hours straight, believe it or not, is actually kind of exhausting. For me, at least. I take the le. Where are le trouts? Yo. Boom. 8 something? Yeah, I would say so too. I never reached 10 or anything like it. Maybe at some point. Never say never, guys. But I'd rather have more days of streaming than one extremely long day that burns me out for the next day, you know? It's a balance. 70 XP per... Oh my god. Oh. Hello, unicorn. How's it going? Nice cock, bro. Yo, Trout's 375. Ah, it's still bad. It's still really bad. That song is a little sleep-inducing, in it. Can we get something that is a little more... maybe this? Yeah, that seems... Sounds like a 480-hour stream incoming. You mean with, like, filming myself while I sleep? I don't understand why people watch that. I shit you not, there's a stream category on Twitch, guys. That is called just sleeping. People watch that. Why? Huh? Why? I don't understand. Why would I watch them? No. Sorry, just go offline, dude. Just go offline. Take a break. You don't need to be always online. Also, I cuddle my teddy bears, okay? Maybe I don't want you guys to see that, okay? I'm not ashamed of it. Don't get me wrong, but... You know? I would watch lamers sleep. You guys are... No, not creeps. Individuals with extraordinary interests. What kind of teddy bears? I have a bear, and I have one monkey, like they're big, and I have two small monkeys on top of that. What the fuck? How well animated was the unicorn? Hi, Elsie. I didn't know you were around. How are you doing, Elsie? Yeah, I've shown them off on stream before. I don't even know why I want to go for fishing and cooking, but since I have 100 woodcutting and fire making, it just makes sense when they are next to each other in the skill tab. That's my reason, I guess. Paige, I shit you not, I understand that. I shit you not, I understand that. I'm mildly inconvenienced by the fact that Herblo is on 1 for me. It is surrounded by skills that are not 1 anymore, so this is a sore spot for me. I'm getting there. Wait, what are you trying to do? Also, I'm very dark today. Sorry if the lighting is not perfect today, guys. The only light that is currently on are my monitors and my PC. We are cooking. Literally, Elsie. 28. We're doing a lot of XP with the trouts here, though. Oh, look at this number. Brah. Brah. Do, 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 do. 375. It's still ass. We need at least... At the very least 750, honestly. You know? That's what I have to say here. But it's very convenient here at the bank, I must say. The only stuffed plush I have is a penis. No joke. Why do you have a plushy penis? My plushies are from when I was a child. Like, my oldest plushie I have is 27 years old, I think. 29, yay. Actually, I think it should be 27. And the second oldest is, I would say 23 or 24 years. My friends gave him to me for my birthday this year. He is my son. A girl I was sleeping with gave me a little crochet penis. Wait, Elsie, aren't you also a woman? Why would two women who sleep with each other, why is one of them giving them a penis? Okay. I mean, did you like that gift? To keep the finger warm? Oh my, a page. Sometimes women sleep with women. Yes, I know that. I am aware of that. That's not what I was trying to call out. Okay. I was saying, why two women who obviously do not like penises in that way, right? Okay, I mean, I guess you don't give that guy a guy a penis because he likes penises either. She put a little smiley face on it. Aww. That's cute. Nice. Whoa. Did I do a thing? Girls can like 2 things. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. What? It's late. Okay, Pause. I know. I knew that. I have talked to women before, guys. Trust. I took a picture. Where can I send it? In Discord. And I'm not sure what kind of channel would be the... Yeah, there's a Discord. It would be fun, Paige, if you just join the Discord, send that penis, and then just leave again. That would be really, really gamer behavior. Elsie, I really have talked to women before. Trust. For the regulars here on the channel, they know my history with women. I used to be a bad boy. I'm good now, though. I'm good man. Boy. Homie. Next batch. Hey, we're on 30. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. 30-30. Slimy Eel. Oh, that's actually a nickname for Supergun's Dome. Tuna. Sweet corn. Yeah. Aha. Cute animals and pets it is. Okay, let me watch it. Wait, we have general discussions. There's a quip. Laser clip the thing from earlier. Nice. Oh, damn, we have a lot of new people here. Hey, welcome in. So many people just joined the Discord. Welcome in, guys. Busty is here. Matcha is here. And a wild N. I'm always sus when something starts with an N. Oh, that's a nice cock. Nice cock, bro. It's honestly a little bit strange for me to see myself through the lens of somebody else watching my stream. Look at that cock. It has even 2 eyes. And feetsies. That's a penis. I love the penis. I love the penis, guys. Also, we have new memes. Oh no, Dex with the 6-7 meme. It's my son. It has no hands. That's true, it has no hands. It's kind of sad. And it also does not have a mouth. Why does it not have a mouth, though? Doesn't your penis have a mouth? Mine has. Mine has. And teeth and all that stuff. It's fully equipped. It's fully equipped. In Cyberpunk, they would call that an augment, I think. Is it called augments? No, wait, what are the augments called in Cyberpunk? They haven't... No, it's not augments. It's another... whatever. In real life, we call that a genetic mutation. Hey, I have a normal penis, okay? Stop judging my cock, please. Fun fact, technically speaking... I mean, not technically, it's actual truth. Technically, my penis is on the internet. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Technically, my penis is on the internet. Well, it's not it's actually true. Nice cock. We call that a dickhead. Hi, Uruk, how's it going? I like the name. Technically, we need the link. I'm not sharing the link. I told you guys I can't. It would be morally not okay for me to do that anymore. Also, you would have to pay for that. That was not free content, actually. And there were only 2 videos, okay? And I was not really the main... You know. Oh, I should have taken fish with me. Is there a backstory? Yeah, the backstory is that I did OnlyFans for a time. Not as the main creator, but that's the backstory. You know? There is an OnlyFans page that I was part of. And, yeah. You weren't the star of the show? I just came here. Hi, awkward guy, how's it going? It's not a meme. I'm not shitting you, you know? I shit talk a lot, but that's actually the truth, okay? I know the regulars know, but you guys probably who are new, you don't know that before I started YouTube creation and whatnot, I was not like I was just starring essentially. So my ex-girlfriend back then and we did OnlyFans, right? I managed stuff in the background and she was doing the content. So it mostly her. But there were, I think 2 or 3 things where I was part of as well. Okay? That's the story. This became awkward. I'm sorry if it's awkward for you. I don't need to talk about this if it makes you guys makes it uncomfortable for you. I don't mind sharing that stuff. I don't think it's something taboo or it just is. You know, it's sexuality is a normal thing, guys. As long as there are consensual adults doing the thing, it's all fine in my opinion. It's all fine. The consensual and adults important. I thought something got leaked. Nah, I don't think so. Did I miss something? I have not put my penis on the internet, but there are several pictures of my balls. But why? Respected. I can go deeper into that subject if you guys want to. I don't mind it. And not like anything graphic or anything, right? But I can tell you a little bit about that scene if you are interested. I have done so with the regulars from time to time. But we did it for at least 1.5 years. Maybe 2. So if you're ever like curious or anything, we weren't like rich or anything, right? So keep that in mind. We did not earn a lot with that. At least not to a degree where we could have been able to live off of it. Was it worth it? I mean, I don't regret the time, but I learned a lot about the whole scene and all social media management or whatever. I learned about lighting and taking pictures because I was also taking the content, right? I mean, I wasn't the model, but I was taking the pictures and whatnot. So I learned about lighting a little bit. But I did not enjoy my time with the social media management. So was it worth it? I mean, yeah, it was an experience, I guess. So yes. But monetarily speaking, I can't even tell you what the total amount of money was that we made. I couldn't tell you. Probably in, I would say like maybe in 18 months, maybe like 4K or 5K or something. No, less. I think 3K or so. I don't know anymore. I think 3K or so. OnlyFans is hard, guys. It's actually not easy, right? To make that work, it's really hard. And yes, I said hard about OnlyFans. Ha 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 ha. It's not easy. Okay. And I can't talk about my gooning. Okay, Laser, you are allowed to talk about your gooning anymore. But technically, I'm not speaking about anything explicit. Okay, so... Time to bring up some random extreme shit and say, is it still okay with consenting adults as a perfecto argument? It would still be okay if it's consensual. My balls starred in pictures of doing things like skating on a tech deck or shooting a mini AK. They also played the guitar. Source. I've known people who make adult content, and it's a lot of work. It is, yeah. You gotta put in work and build and maintain a following to get real money. Yes. You want some pictures? No. No. Not really, no. Like only 1.1% make any real money, the rest don't. Yeah, I would say it's like the top 1 to 2%. Like top 0.1%, we are talking about people who make at least 5 digits monthly. More, probably. Right? Probably more. And the top 2%, that's probably a range where people earn enough to make a living. But we never were. We also split by 2, right? 50-50, because I was not the model, but I was basically doing the most work for it. Right? Oh my god, the social media management for that shit is so fucking awful, guys. I talked about this before, but you have to do so many Reddit posts every day. It is absolutely awful. I hated it. I did that forever. I'm really glad I'm out of it. The scene is also, like, morally speaking, like, we tried. For my ex-girlfriend back then, it was... She also had the opinion that sexuality is a healthy thing, and everybody has that, right? And we also, or she also, or we knew, or I told her basically that the scene is... Well, there's a lot of stigma around that, and also a lot of bad actors in it, right? And the idea was, like, basically to have a healthy thing, to have a non-manipulative thing towards men or women. It was mostly men. I think we did never have a woman, actually. So it was basically a way to try to prove there can be feminist sex work, you know? Because it was obviously her body, her choice, and she could set her own boundaries. So, like, if you do ever get into sex work, guys, doing something like online thing is the healthiest, I guess. I would never recommend going into sex work personally, but it's the healthiest way, right? Because you can set your own boundaries. You know, so the entire idea was like, we can maybe be the counterexample of the rotten scene, and rotten. I don't mean that in a way of selling these kinds of services is rotten in itself. That's absolutely not what I'm thinking. But what I'm thinking is, and what I'm pretty not just thinking, I'm absolutely convinced, and I have proof for that, is that the actors in that scene are often absolutely rotten, because they manipulate and guilt trip people into spending money. They're inauthentic. If you guys ever, you don't have to put that in chat, okay? Just save it for yourself if you didn't know that just yet. But if you ever subscribe to somebody on OnlyFans, okay, if it's a big creator, the chances are that in most cases you will not text with that person, all right? If it's a big creator, you can assume you talk with some guy who is currently sitting in the Philippines, in India, or whatever. They are paid to do the chatting, and they do it in a way where they don't care about you at all. They care only about how much money they can squeeze out of you, right? And the experience that we made at the time was that most men that ever wanted to interact with her were actually kind of decent people, all right? They were not as awful as you would think customers for sexual services are. So we had a lot of people that just didn't want to be alone, right? We had people who felt lonely, who wanted to feel the... Sounds a little pathetic, I suppose, but the embrace of a woman, or at least the interest of a woman, even when they knew it was bought. Even when they knew it was bought. And it was kind of sad, because we knew that these people are being manipulated and, like, squeezed out of their money constantly, right? And it happens all the time in the scene. That someone cares about them. Yes. They like that illusion. Sometimes it wasn't really an illusion. Sometimes... I mean, I did only text with the people who were, you know, that not exactly pleasant to be around. So we didn't really feel all that bad about them. There were these people, but there was actually a genuine friendship that my ex-girlfriend developed with some of the people there. To some degree, it's a little parasocial, I suppose, right? But yeah. Sorry, I didn't read. To be fair, I would say you have to see it in the context of cost of living. That's true. $100 is way more in some countries than others. That is true. Yeah. That's true, Jana. Yep. That's true. Yeah, if you consider that, that is absolutely true. But the thing is, OnlyFans doesn't work on its own, right? When you upload a YouTube video, YouTube tries to play that out through the algorithm. Hey, do you like that? Do you like that? CTR, average view duration, whatever. OnlyFans has nothing. Zero. Nothing. So you have to do everything over Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, and all that shit, right? And if you start with a 0 following there too, oh, it's hard. It's hard. Okay. How the hell do you even go about networking with porno? I mean, you do it with other people who are also in the scene, right? Yeah. The more taboo it is, the more money are willing to give for it. Yeah, there's also some like custom content. Custom content was always very expensive, so you have to like creators have like their portfolio of content that they are selling. So there's basically 4 different categories. I think you can say you have that portfolio that is for free for Instagram, TikTok, Reddit. Obviously, Reddit can be more nude than Instagram, TikTok. Then you have the stuff that is on your OnlyFans feed itself, right? Like when they subscribe, there can be free subscription or like $4.99, $10.99, whatever that is there. Then you have the PPV content that is called pay-per-view. So essentially in the messages, you can only view that when you spend $25. And then you have the custom content, and custom content is expensive, right? So the portfolio of stuff that is PPV, that is pre-recorded and everything, but sometimes people want custom stuff. It's hella expensive, right? It's hella expensive. Like we were actually on the lower end, but there were videos we sold for 50 USD that were like 10 minutes long, right? And that was the norm. And yes, people purchased that, okay? Yes, people did spend that money, despite the fact that there is porn online, right? That's just the magic, I quote unquote, of the connection to someone, right? I spent like $10 in my lifetime for porno. Yeah, and you don't need to be ashamed of it either. You know? It's fine. It's sad to be honest that happens often. No, Paige, I understand that actually. I do understand that. Have you guys never, like, not just men here, also women, or I don't care who you like, if you like men, women, non-binary people, or you don't care, you're pansexual or whatever, right? I think if you really think about it, the person you know that you find attractive is much more appealing to see naked than a random person. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but you cannot tell me that it is equal. There is a difference. Be honest, there is a difference. You have person A, you know that person to some degree, find them very attractive, and you have person B, also attractive, let's say same attractiveness, you don't know them. There's a difference. And that's it. That's what people want to buy it for. They feel like they see someone naked they like. That's the whole shtick about OnlyFans. That's everything, guys. That's why they pay for that. Only that. That's the only reason. So we are out of cooking. Sorry. Sorry for those who did not want to hear about OnlyFans. I hope I didn't bore you. Tailored content to their preferences, it's harder than generalized stuff. That also, yeah. The people who pay for that kind of content appreciate the human connection. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Being sent something feels different to finding something. Yep. Yep. It fulfills the fantasy better. Yep, absolutely. I think the worst part about any content is not knowing what people want to see. Can you elaborate on what you exactly mean there, awkward guy? I'm not quite sure. Like, do you mean in the sense of you don't know what kind of content you should produce? Like, if your girlfriend sends you titties, is that the same as googling titties? Obviously, Elsie. Yeah. I didn't want to use that example because then it would make it seem that I'm comparing an OnlyFans creator to the emotional connection you have to a romantic relationship. So that's why I didn't make that connection. But yeah, basically. True, but I also feel like you can find the tailored stuff openly, like different genres. But it's not made for you. You know? It's not made for you. If you order custom content... See you later, Basti. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well, and I hope I see you next time, my friend. Thank you for tuning in today and helping out. Yeah, like, custom content, if it's you know, okay, we can go into psychological things too, if that is part of having control over somebody. Maybe that is a part. Like, you pay someone for doing something specifically for you. Is that maybe also control an aspect? But maybe that's a bit armchair psychologist, okay? But it does impact, it is different because it's only for you. And the chances are, if it's so random and so specific, they also cannot use that for anything else, right? But you need deep pockets for that. You need really deep pockets. Like, if you ask a big creator for custom content and they are willing to do that, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's expensive. It's really expensive. Let's do something else other than fishing while we keep talking about shit. Thieving? No, thieving is also dumb. But thieving would actually be not too bad. That's a good 50 we can reach maybe today even. Where's Lumbridge? Why am I so bad with Lumbridge? Woodcutting, I was also wondering. AFK some mining. I don't know about the caches actually. It's a different emotional connection, but it's certainly an emotional connection. I agree, Elsie. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, Paige, I get it. I get it. I don't really care about that either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was twice, maybe 3 times, but I think at least twice. I was also this close of subscribing to someone on OnlyFans. Alright? And I'm also gonna be honest, it's not me. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I just don't have a credit card. And for OnlyFans, you need a credit card. So I couldn't. Okay? Nowadays, I'm not that super interested in it anymore, but in my early tweens, you say that? Tweens? I was a little more active when it comes to that, you know? And I had that moment twice. I would have probably regretted it after the fact, you know? You know how it goes. But yeah. Pickpocket that homie. Or is it covered by a webcam? The stuff in behind the webcam is the chat. See it, the mass murderer. Oh no, he's a serial killer. Who did he kill other than his wife? I forgot. I understand the reasons, but I can't wrap my head around it. It just doesn't do anything for me. Paige, have you ever been... Are you a lonely person? I know it's a very straightforward question. Right? But have you ever been like extremely lonely for a long period of time? Isn't he also part of the dead rabbit mafia? That's true. Oh, right. Yeah, I feel a bit lonely here and there. I mean, everybody reacts differently, right? And I just wanted to use this to not judge these people too much. Because at the end of the day, it's... I mean, there are definitely people you can judge. We had also really disgusting people. And I'm gonna be honest, I did the chatting for those. Okay. So I guess you can say we weren't any better. But there were men in there where you were like, oh my god. like pickpocket. What we also offered, for instance, what some people liked, is specifically sexting, right? Not just the pictures, but also the whole fantasy, right? So you were like, yeah, your pictures ready, and you kind of know your people at some point. We had people who returned every month, every 2 months, maybe once a week or so. Well, it was maybe a bit too regular, but in any event, we knew what they liked. And you know, they booked essentially like 30 minutes. And I actually don't know what the prices were. But it was not uncommon after a sexting session of 30 minutes to go out with 70 USD. Okay. So there is good money to be had, you just need the customer. And for all the men who think about going into OnlyFans now, most men who make it on OnlyFans are gay. Or at least also interested in men. So... By the way, do you want my UI config? I'm actually kind of happy with mine. I'm actually fairly happy with mine so far. So be gay, okay. Yes. Or bisexual, that also works. Or I guess asexual, then you don't... do asexual people find sex disgusting? Or do they just don't care? Good question. Do they find sex appalling, or just... are they just indifferent about it? Do you ever sit down and think I was sexting with a guy and he was definitely joking it when I responded? Not really. And before you guys ask if I was jealous about the guys, no, also not. I could differentiate, right? I knew it was a job for her or for us, but I was her boyfriend, and she only wanted to be my girlfriend, you know. So I didn't mind that actually. I mean, obviously, I didn't think about it for hours on end and was like, oh my god, I imagine cocks of the other people who wank to my girlfriend. I didn't do that, but I was also like, it's okay, you know. It's obviously, I mean, it's also a discussion about, does your partner like that, you know. That's definitely a discussion to be had. Some do, some don't. Interesting. The stuff is very interesting to me, the psychology behind it. Okay, so for me, who thinks of themselves as asexual, I don't find it disgusting. So would you say it's indifferent? You are indifferent about it? It's just like... you drink water, I guess? You know, water just tastes not like much. It's just like, yeah, it's water. Or... you're mostly bored a lot, Paige. Yeah, I'm also alone a lot, but I'm rarely lonely. I guess I guess that's a resource because I'm not somebody who gets easily lonely. Or not, at least not for long periods of time. I don't like physical interaction. Yeah, in general, right? Did I miss anything? I think we spooked some people off by talking about OnlyFans too much. Oops. Also, it's getting warm here for me. Why is it so warm? Oh, the second biggest Runescape streamer is also live right now. Cool. Wow, I am... you know, I can't prove it, guys, but I'm pretty sure for a short moment yesterday, we were #1 in category in RuneScape. That is a first for me. I still have my son in my lap. The cock plushie. Thank you, Chubby. I listened with interest. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty transparent about basically everything, right? So if you ever have a question about mental disease. OnlyFans. You know, feel free. Feel free. Thank you for the crown, LC. Also, we have an ad in 2 minutes, guys. I'm very sorry. Stop hitting me on the head, please. I can still have fun with myself. I just don't like anyone else to be involved physically. You're not interested in other bodies. Okay, I'm not gonna press the matter, Diana, because I think that's how do I navigate this? I think there is probably a lot to that, you know, and I am not going to put you in a spot here in Twitch chat and ask about things, okay? But it's interesting. I've got questions, but I'm not going to ask. For me? Questions for me? Shoot, dude. As long as they're not disrespectful or anything. If it's coming from a... Oh, for Yana. Okay, that's not for me too. Laser... Laser! Yana is a strong, independent woman. She can make her own decisions. But guys, if you ever feel comfortable with somebody in chat, feel free to tell me. Okay? King. Do people actually like eating ass? I never ate ass. Maybe I have an ad in 30 seconds. I always thought it's like a meme, but who likes eating ass? You have to clean that shit. If there was an ass-eating competition, I'd win because I eat the whole ass, man. But who likes that? I don't know. I mean, I like booties, you know. Who doesn't? Gay, bisexual, hetero, everybody likes booty. To some degree. You know? But eating it? I don't know. You always have to use the anal shower. I don't find booty interesting. What? I'm more of a leg and titty guy. Yeah, okay, listen, legs are great too, and titties also, but does it like not interest you at all? I mean, different strokes, different folks, right? No, other way around. Different folks, different strokes. Or whatever. But yes, I would also say legs underappreciated. I think people who like men, I'm only gooning for Zalatath's feet. Thigh and belly. In men, Elsie, or in women? Or both? Yeah, but thighs are also nice, yes. So what I've been able to gather from the women I had relations with is a lot of women like the collarbone area. Like women like at least the women I have been with, right? Women like tend to like things way more, or like tend to like other things than most men assume they would. Okay. Both, to be honest. Okay. Who the heck is Zalatath? Paige, that is the main antagonist in World of Warcraft. So the women I have been with, a lot of them, like most of them, didn't even care about abs that much, right? It was more like the collarbone, your jawline, actually hands, eyes. Okay, it's actually kind of the things I have. Maybe that's why they were with me. Yeah, I think my maybe I'm biased, but women always like my hands a lot. And also some people like the veins, when the veins are visible, right? So that was also a thing. But it was way less this whole biceps thing, but then I realized I am biased because the women I have been with, I was never like the omega biceps guy, you know? You have eyes? GG, I know, right? I know, right? Looks like a dark elf to me. Bellies are stinky? What? Laser, you should clean that stuff. Then it's not stinky anymore. I'm curious who is what in chat. I'm a man. Paige, I'm a woman. Actually. I just have a very, very masculine voice. No, I'm a guy. I see myself as a guy too. I'm a cis man. Not really sure what that means actually. I mean, in theory, I know what that means, right? But sometimes I ask myself, why do I feel like a man? What does that mean? You know what I mean? It's like, I'm the boldest man alive. Page about to hit the ASL. What is ASL? What is ASL? Alienated sexual lust? Age, sex, location. Oh, okay. Paige, where were you from again? I forgot. Back in the day in chat rooms, we'd open chats with it. Sweden. 27. No, 20. I forgot. I love that guy. I was just confused about the Sweden because 18 is also in Sweden earlier, and I was like, oh, somebody else is also from Sweden, but I didn't know. Look, Paige, you're here only for this is the third time you're here, I think. Okay, I can barely remember how old Supergun is, and I still get it wrong. I think he's 23. Okay, maybe potentially. Who knows? Not even his mom knows. 23. Let's go. I got it right, I think. Germany, man, 31, very hairy. Okay, listen, oof, 23 in bold. The rumor spreads. Ay caramba! Bold! No, yeah, no, bald, not bold. Paige, I know you didn't mean to ask the people here what sex they are, to be creepy. But I think we have a fairly high percentage of women here on stream. And that is cool for me because that just gives me to show, that shows to me that I apparently do a fairly good job at not having this whole... I mean, we have a lot of guy talk here, right? But I hope we have an atmosphere here that is welcoming to everybody and it doesn't drift into the creepiness. You know, there are streams, I mean, we trash talk a lot, we make cock jokes and whatnot, right? But when it depends upon it, I hope, it is still a safe space after all. You're masculine without being toxic. Yeah! That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. I appreciate to hear that. I mean, I don't have that tattoo for nothing, right? I mean, I don't know if you guys have actually been able to see that one yet, but... That tattoo actually... I had that tattoo before I changed as a guy. There was a time in my life where I consider myself a feminist, but I realized that I actually did not act like one. Right? And then I did therapy. But thank you, Elsie. That's actually a very sweet thing to say. I appreciate that. Character growth. It is, yeah. I got there with the help. But you always have to change first, right, guys? If you don't get to a point where you're like, I want to change something about myself, you can't. You need to understand that there is something wrong with you. Or like, you... Not objectively speaking, but... You sense something wrong with yourself. So for me, that was like, I was this fuckboy guy, right? I was not... like, overly manipulative or anything like that. But I realized the way I treat women is not... in unison with my feminist ideals. So I started asking, why is that? And in therapy it came out, it was just a coping mechanism for me to get the confirmation from women. In order to not question my own insecurity about myself and my life, essentially. Society doesn't make it easier for men in the sense of I think it depends, Elsie. What you mean, like talking about emotions, whatnot? Literally got my ADHD diagnosis last month. How do you feel about that, Paige? Yeah, that's how I see it too, Paige. I treat everyone equal, man, women, whatever you say you are. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. Yeah. I'd say... Oh wait, that was a question I didn't read. Who's the sexy fella? Supergun, right? Oh, because of... Thank you, Paige. I appreciate it. Minoxidil and rosemary oil. It will save you. I mean, if he's balding at 23, I think he's just genetically has that. You know, some people just go bald real quick. You can't really do anything about that. I'd say women, but some might say trans femme, trans women, or women with trans identity. For it's whatever you feel like. Some others are more sensible about that. To answer Plain's question. Unfortunately, I think that the question didn't come through at me. But I do like to be buddy-buddy and mess around jokes. Me too. And I don't think there's inherently something wrong with that. I think there is inherently something wrong with that when it... You know, I feel like there is a healthy way talking about sexuality, right? In a way that you don't have to be super demeaning or super sexualizing women. I think we can all say, yeah, breasts are cool. Legs are nice, they are attractive. But there is a nuance to this whole shit, right? There are different ways in the way you can talk about women. You know, it's absolutely fine to like women. You know, you can be attracted to women, but it depends on how you talk about it, right? And where you talk about it. And if it's, you know, if it's the space. If you see a woman and the first thing you comment to your guys, hey, look at that woman, he has fat tits, and you know, that's not really okay. All right, if you go to your home, you're like, have you seen her, man? Maybe I should talk to her. That's fine, okay. But just how you perceive women is important, in my opinion, and how you talk about that. I appreciate the conversation we have, by the way. I'm glad that everybody is respectful, guys. I'm glad that we can have that conversation. So I just wanted to say thank you for that real quick. It feels good, like I can explain the reason I be like I am. Does it change anything about your self-confidence? Feel free to tell me if I'm asking too much. Like, men don't get to show affection easily, and they're taught that being masculine is to be strong and is to suffer. It's true, yeah. And that you should think of women this way. Patriarchy doesn't hurt men like it hurts women, but it does hurt men. I agree, yeah, absolutely. The patriarchy fucks everybody, guys. Everybody. It's just a lose-lose for everybody. Yeah, and I agree with you. Women suffer from it usually more. But absolutely, yes. Oh, I'm full. Oops. We go back to stealing here. So we see number go up while being able to talk about things. That's very cool. Okay. Gonna do an artist check, I guess. Probably late August, early September. Okay. The gender question for chat. Okay. We moved on already. Okay, okay. I got my ADHD diagnosis recently. It helped me make space for myself. I think getting a diagnosis really helped. For me personally, I don't have ADHD, but when I went into the clinic, I was in therapy, stationary therapy at some point because it got so bad. And when I got my diagnosis, it actually was super relieving for me. Because finally, a thing I had a name. It had something... I know it sounds strange, but it gave me confirmation that I'm not making this all up. And that actually, and doctors nowadays, especially in mental health institutions, they hesitate to give out a diagnosis, but it was actually really helpful for me. I've agoraphobia and depression. I don't know the English word, but I'm like in the middle stage. Like there's light depression, then there's mediocre depression, and then there's heavy depression. I'm mediocre and agoraphobic, and that was at the time, right? And it really helped me because especially the agoraphobia thing was like, it has a name. It has a name. Like it's not a unique experience. Exactly, yes. It's not like it's only me. To some degree, it is only you, right? Because every single diagnosis, despite having a diagnosis, is unique, right? But it gave you the idea, okay, I'm one of somebody. What is agoraphobia? It's essentially the fear of not being able to flee from situations where you feel comfortable in. Like not being able to leave the tram. Being in public places where you realize I am not at home. I'm not in a safe space, right? And that often comes with physical symptoms like nausea, diarrhea, sweating, anxiety attacks, panic attacks, and stuff like this. You know, for me it usually was nausea, panic. I don't have panic attacks, but anxiety attacks. And I'm always scared. I mean, not so much anymore, but there was a time when it was really bad, where I needed a toilet nearby to know that I can go to the toilet if I need to. Uncomfortable. Not exactly tasty thing, but yeah, that was it for me, you know. My self-confidence, I'm not sure. I do have social anxiety, and that fucks me up with new people and places. Can relate. I'd say being able to explain my impulses and lack of, what's the word, like, fuck, I can't find the word. Fuck, I lost my thought. Don't worry, buddy, it's all good. How are you coping with that now? I learned the symptoms better. You know, I'm not in the... Oh, actually, also I had that with teeth. Yeah, we can talk about that in a second. I learned the symptoms. I knew what they did to my body, how they feel. I also got on new antidepressants that were also against anxiety. And then, bit by bit, I essentially went back outside again. I'm still not great at being outside, but there was a time, and you have to understand, guys, that it was so bad, I did not leave the house, the apartment, for 6 months. Alright? And it was so bad that I could not open my apartment front door, go outside with my key in hand, and close it. Because I had the irrational fear that if I want to get back in, my key could break. Yeah. And that's the worst I had of it. That was 6 months. There was a time where my girlfriend needed to get me my groceries because, and I shit you not, I couldn't order groceries because the commitment for me to order something where a person expects me to be at my door stressed me out too much to actually order something. I shit you not, that was actually the worst of it. Alright? And yeah, over time I started to break through. Like, my girlfriend broke up with me 18 months ago or so. Yeah, about that time. I wasn't in the worst of worst anymore, but it was one of the reasons why she broke up with me, because she couldn't... You know, it didn't work anymore, right? And she also had PTSD and all that, and you know, I also did a lot for her, but I still get it. I'm not mad at her, right? It was the right decision for her. In any event, at that point in time, I felt that, okay, I have to do something. I need to get it back on track, and that's how I started going out a little more. At first, you start going to the... I mean, I don't want to bore you with the details and whatnot. The question was, how do I deal with this now? It's essentially learning the illness better. The illness doesn't go away, really. It's just that you learn how to deal with it better. My social anxiety locks me up when I get tense and the shakes, but I don't have I need to find an escape. Yeah, I see. Understand. Is this where you met the ravens in the park? That was one of the motivations, Jana. Yes. I actually don't know how I started. But I have a park very close by to my apartment. And that was the motivation. Like the crows... I didn't... Like... Blessed Corvids. Yeah, it's true. It's also not Raven, it's crows, right? Just for you, Paige. But, like, when I was so stuck... I don't know, maybe you guys can relate to that. Have you ever had that feeling where you knew you were unable to do a certain thing? If that is social gatherings because of social anxiety, or in my case agoraphobia, whatever it is. Maybe there's entire other situations that I am not familiar with. Where you have internalized not being able to do that so much that at some point your brain starts tricking you into that you don't want that. So I was at the point where I was not thinking, oh, I would love to go to the football match. I would love to go to the grocery store because there's a cool discount on the cola that I like. Nope. That was not existent anymore. I did not want to. I was wholly, and I'm still to some degree am, right? Convinced that I just don't want to anymore. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't think often. Sorry, I know you didn't mean that as a joke. I didn't mean to laugh about that. I often just am. It sounds strange. I think I know what you mean. Laser says, I found something that helps me recognize the depressive phase sooner and nip it almost right in the bud. Lethargy still happens, but I no longer feel like the worst person in the world. Oh, Aaron! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! We're actually in a very, very happy topic right now. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Aaron, I hope you had a great stream. We are currently talking about mental illnesses. About mine, about yours. So I'm sorry, we probably keep going with that subject, so feel free to join, okay? Welcome in, Raiders. What did you guys stream? How are you doing, Aaron? Thank you so much again. Yeah, we've been talking about a worthy discussion. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Did you also do OnlyFans, Aaron? Because we went from... Wait, how did we get to OnlyFans? Okie dokie, Elsie, sleep well. And thank you for your input, and thank you for being here. What? Okay, so... Stream was great, thank you, the deep dungeon as always. Okay. Well, intro question. Wait, Aaron, you didn't do OnlyFans? Wow, it's kind of washed. No, but I don't know how we got there, but essentially I was talking to you why I did OnlyFans and how I did OnlyFans, so I talked the whole story about... Before I streamed, Aaron, you don't know that, but before I started streaming, I did OnlyFans, right? And that's why I asked you. But it was just... I know you didn't know the context, I'm sorry. So, anyway... That was delivered so casually, I'm shook. I had that effect on women. Oh, it's so warm here. I shouldn't have turned off the AC, dude. Oh. How much stuff has this farmer on him? Yeah, he has deep pockets. He has very deep pockets. Sorry, Sorry, Raider said I cannot offer you, like, super hyper stuff, right? We have actually been in a bit of a serious discussion, so feel free to join in. Wait. Looking forward or backwards isn't something I do often. I mean, wouldn't you say that that just means living in the moment? Isn't that necessary? I mean, I feel like you're implying that's maybe something bad. But isn't that also like something extremely healthy? You know? Living in the moment? I'm gonna pay RuneScape devs to give farmer one-shot ability. What do you mean? Also, the game told me I've been playing for a while. I should consider taking a break. What do you mean? It's only not even 6 hours yet. We're just borrowing the seeds. Exactly. I'm very much living in the moment 99% of the time, but that's a good thing. I think it's a really good thing. I think that is something I really I used to be like this. I was this whole living in the moment kind of guy. And I drank, I dated around and all that shit. And I kind of lost it. I have to kind of learn it again. Honestly. I have to kind of relearn it. And blimey me, what are you doing in my pockets? I was just browsing, okay? That was the... Sorry. Aaron, how is your mental health? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Yeah. But I don't do stuff, I just sit at my PC and try and make the time go because I'm bored most of the time. Bit of back pocket browsing. Yeah, it's normal here in Germany, don't you know? Yeah, a page, I mean, you always have to have, if you don't like the stage you're in, okay. If it's because of ADHD, you know, then there's definitely, you have stuff coming up for it, but you need to wait for it. Okay, I'm not like super experienced when it comes to ADHD. I basically everybody I've ever been with was also mentally ill, right? That's always something I could, I guess, pride myself in, that I was fairly. I mean, I'm not a psychiatrist or anything like this, but I always was very sensitive when it came to that. So that's, I like that about myself, right? Music's over. Oh no, now the playlist is actually over. Okay, right. It's so quiet when the music's over, isn't it? In it, mate. No, not that. Here. There we go. You have heard it before, guys. Here it is again. I'll be back in the topic run in 1 minute. No less actually. I just need to wash my hands real quick and grab smoke. Okay, don't go anywhere. Hello. So. Honestly, I hate the term mentally ill. I'm just different. You don't need to go to a sanitarium. You never need to, right? You always need to want it yourself, right? Nobody can ever make you go into therapy if you don't want to do that, unless you're like suicidal. Then I don't know how the laws are in Sweden. But then there's a good chance that you can be hospitalized. Can I bomb a Sigi? You can, but I have only camels right now. They're disgusting as shit. I hate them. I hate smoking. Don't smoke, guys. Don't ever start. I smoked like 5 ciggies in my life. Yeah, better keep it at 5, buddy. Honestly, I don't know, but better than ever, I'd say. Transitioning has done wonders for sure. How long has that been, Aaron? I mean, that's not like a one day you're this and then transitioned. I mean, it's literally called transition, so it's not like exactly binary, you know, this and that. So I'm assuming it's taking, you know. Hey, Paco! How you doing? Over on Twitch. Welcome in, my friend. 13 months now. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw you, it was barely noticeable, Aaron. I was like, that's barely noticeable. I'm at 1 year away from Siggy's. Nemesis, you can be so absolutely proud. You know that? 1 year is huge. 1 year is huge. After 1 year, the worst is over, I've been told. Why is it so warm? And why is it still 23? Why is it tropical night today? Oh. But I did smoke a bunch of weed at one point in my life. Yeah, I mean... So I'm sorry, by the way, Nemesis, if this is a trigger. If you see someone smoking... I try to keep it a little bit off camera, maybe. Something like... it's your longest streak so far. Oh, it's so good. It's not bother? Okay. Then I had a bad experience with weed and I stopped. I never really got into weed. I never really felt it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I know we have... lately. And we have 2 trans women. Right? And you know me, trans women are just women. Okay? But it's also sometimes I feel like, you know, these people who are so performative, that they are so against racism and they say something unironically like I don't see color, stuff like this. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. You know, you can see skin color and be okay with skin color, but saying you don't see skin color, what I'm trying to get at is I sometimes don't really know how to navigate it, because sometimes I feel like I might be... What if you're colorblind? Yeah, okay, Paco, it's fine. Also, I will have to remember that you are Paco. XXPJLMLGXX. What I'm trying to say is I don't want to insensitive sometimes, but I feel like I often am when trans people are involved. Like, I feel like asking someone how long has your transition been. I mean, when the topic arises, maybe it's fair game, but I feel like also when you're a trans person, this is probably something that you've been getting asked every time, all the time, right? I mean, we have 2 trans people in chat. If you feel you want to answer this, what is something that you've been asked a lot? Like, what is the most annoying question for you, if you have any? Because I would like to avoid these questions. I'd rather talk about it. We need the visibility. You know, my mind is also maybe something... So I always think a lot of things, right? So I'm trying to put myself into the shoes of a person who is transitioning. So they have been meddling with that thought years and years before, right? They went through the whole, depending on where they are, where they live, how the laws are and whatever, they went through the whole bureaucracy kind of shit, right? They went through the whole HRT kind of shit. They went through the whole mental side of it. They went through the whole discrimination shit, and they still do. And they finally get to a point where they did successfully, quote-unquote, transition. I don't know if you call it that. And I would be at a point where I'm like, God fucking damn it, stop bugging me with your fucking questions, alright? I'm glad that I'm a fucking woman right now, alright? Stop asking me. That's what I'm thinking, okay? So whatever you guys are in, I'm like sometimes a little curious, but then I'm also like, you know what I mean, right? If I'm not overthinking, then I'm probably dead. I feel you, Willow. I feel you, Willow. Like, you also don't ask cis people, hey, when did you realize that you see as a cis person? Like, you don't do that either. You know? Oh, Twitch drops for RuneScape would be actually very cool. Wait, a page, I missed a few messages from you. I don't give a fuck what you are. If you're kind, I'm kind, and we're all good. Yeah. But I can get prejudiced when I see negative sides of people. I mean, everybody has prejudice in them. Like, even the most reflected people have prejudice. Okay, that's okay. If your first impulse is a prejudice, that is okay. That happens. That's how humans work. It's just your job that you have in control how to act upon them. Okay?
Hello there.
Paco, I thank you very much for also following over here on Twitch. I have to remember you or Paco. Or I call you Xp. Jx. That rolls off the tongue. Like a glove. A buddy of mine came out as a trans last year, I think, if I remember correctly. I've known him for years before. And when now she came out, I'm like, I'm going to treat you different. I'm not going to treat you different. You're my buddy and I support whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. I think people who are just going into this phase of realizing, okay, I do this now, they need allies. They need allies, right? Because, I mean, maybe I think of it too extreme, but I imagine there are trans people out there who got their whole family life shattered, their whole friend group shattered, you know? What are you doing? What are you doing? Paco, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. That jumpscared me a little bit, honestly. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. It was not necessary, but I thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream that much. Wait, where was my thought? Where was my thought? Fuck. It was on fucking, probably. No, shit, where was I? Oh yeah, the ally thing, right. I think... actually a friend of mine also realized he's also bisexual. And he had a guy he had something with. And the guy also turned out to be trans. So it's she. I think her pronouns are also she. And I told him, listen, she needs to know that you're fine with it, okay? And you can give her some hints as to what that indicates that you're an ally or something. And I said, he has no idea about that stuff, right? He's like the Germanest, potatoest potato ever. I love him, okay, but he is absolutely potato. And I was like, ask her if she has a new name, what her pronouns are, and just say that you're glad that she made that choice. And, you know, that gives you, that signals her that, hey, listen, I'm with you, okay? And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's very important in that stage to have people around you that you know, that you have the security to know, okay, they are with me, you know? You've kept me up for an extra hour and 20 minutes. I wanted to go to bed at midnight. Paige, go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's fine. I will be streaming at a later stage as well. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you enjoy my stream that much. How dare I? How can I... Man, how can I have a stream that is entertaining? But it's so enjoyable. Look, you're a grown-up. You can...
I miss.
Jana based. Too bad you don't speak German, Paige. That's German for what that sucks, or man, what a bummer. Wait, there was a few messages from Jana here I wanted to read. For me, it's the question of what was your previous name and what about your voice. Oh, especially that previous question must suck. Because that is not your name anymore. And I understand it's like people want your past. I understand the curiosity, kind of. You know? I have that curiosity too. But I don't think I would ever ask a trans person to, like, what was your biological name? It doesn't matter. Right? Because this signals to the people you care about my old identity that I don't have anymore. Why is that important? You know? And the voice thingy, I mean, yeah, that's... Can you even do a lot about the voice thingy? That is something I've wondered. Can you really do a lot about the voice thingy? I speak German. Ich habe ein kleiner Schwanz. Oh ja, ich liebe das Arschfick. Okay. Do you even know what you're saying there, dude? Do you even know what you're saying there? Oh, man. They are... Wait. We have the scrolling thingy. We have the scrolling thingy again. Do. They are pretty annoying to me and irritating. I appreciate you guys for being also accepting, you know, and I did not have to do any modding. Okay, eine große Kartoffel was auto-modded. Oh, Paige, you wrote at 10:32 p.m. Ich bin eine große Kartoffel, meaning I'm a big potato. So I think it realized that that can be an insult for German people. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I would have... Oh yeah. Race, ethnicity or religion. Language, German. Uh-huh. And also, how about $5 and a blowjob from your pickup? Okay, but that was allowed by Supergun. Okay. I can't... it's expired. I can't allow it anymore. Sorry. I need to change my name on Twitch to reflect my RuneScape 3 account too. Many names to remember. It would probably be very helpful. These names are very unfortunate for streamers trying to pronounce them. People just call me Wiki because of my username. Wiki. Voice training is possible, but isn't that like super exhausting? Don't you have to like constantly like exert yourself? Isn't that like extremely annoying? Like I imagine it's like squeezing your butt cheeks together all the time you're talking. It must be super annoying. I don't know why butt cheeks. I get... Yeah. I know what I'm saying. Okay. I feel like those are swear words. Okay. He said... ich habe einen kleinen Schwanz. That's not really correct how he wrote it, but he said, I have a small cock. And then he said, oh yeah, I love arsefuck. Assfuck. Arsefuck. Arsefuck. Assfuck. Yeah, it's, yeah, no. Very sophisticated. You can, it's hard training from what I heard, but to be fair, I don't bother really. I have speech therapy as it is, to be able to speak words in general and not stutter my ass off. Jana, I have not heard you stutter at all in your stream. Have you made that experience that you stutter in German but not in English? There's a lot of trans people here in California. Some are really nice, but others get crazy over misgendering them. I mean, yeah, if you misgender them, if a trans woman is a woman and you call them a he, they have every right to be correcting you, you know? Backpfeifengesicht. The limit of my German. That's a good word, though. Twitch Automod hates me mostly because I write out stupid stuff. Yeah, I modify myself a bit and you can hear me giving out. It does take a lot of practice. Okay. Thanks to speech therapy. I had those moments before when I tried to read stuff out loud. Right, and couldn't get it for multiple tries. It happens way less. Yeah, I mean, I have only been tuning in 2 or 3 of your streams, I think. I have never heard you stutter. At all. Well, we are 52 thieving already. We're not even supposed to be here anymore, but I like the discussions we're having. Oh, in Krankenwagen. Ambulance. Ambulant, yeah. Krankenwagen! Cranking it in the wagon is obviously what that means. Exactly. It's... Aaron, you're actually correct. Crank it in the wagon. Name reflects now? No, you're still... for me, you're still on your old name. Maybe it needs some time to change. Oh, I lied. I know more German words, but they are mostly tank names. Are you like somebody who history buff who likes this whole kind of you know, tank and whatnot and guns and whatnot? I like history. Yeah. Ooh. I only know the. What did the Germans have? I was about to say we have, but I'm not exactly. I don't really want to associate myself with World War II people. So I'm gonna say the Germans. What do we have with the Tiger or something? I don't know much about. I know quite a bit about history when it comes to, especially to that era. I think Germans learn about that era actually the most. Give it a sec. Okay, we will see. Who's what Supergun? The Panzerkampfwagen 6 Tiger. Page has knowledge. The tank or what Tiger? Yeah, here what planes? What Page said? The Panzerkampfwagen 6 Tiger. I think it's changed now. I need to exit out. Ah, yeah, there is. There is. Tries Wikix. Wiki. Maybe it actually did before and I didn't realize because it still started with XX. X. Very big classic, very cool. All the cool. Why are we still stealing here? We're just using RuneScape as a backdrop, basically. Yeah. Oh, 6 hours streamed. Let's go. Ooh. Why is it so warm, guys? Laser, are you still awake? Can you lick me a little bit and then blow on it so I get the coldness? Oh, Supergun. I've got a 1/16 model of the Tiger 1. Ooh. Try RS Wiki was taken? How is that taken? Okay, is that what kind of, is it like something you assemble yourself? Or is that a prefabricated thing that you can buy already assembled, or how's it go? Thank you, Supergun. Thank you for the licking. Liquor. Super liquor. Somantix gave you a shout out to 16 viewers. Who's Somantix? And why did they do that? Wait. Who are they? Wait, I have to say something in their stream. Wait. Oh, I think they're about to raid over. I think, okay, guys, there's a raid incoming, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we have to, in our best. Guys, put on your bow ties. Sleep well, Aaron, and thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming in and sharing. I should probably also have... I knew it. Hello guys, welcome, thank you for the raid. We kinda knew. I got the notification in my activity feed and it said, Somantix gave you a shout out to 16 people, and I was like, And then I checked out your stream real quick, and you were out, moderating out, and I was like, oh, guys, get ready. Put on your bow ties, okay? Put on your bow ties. Put on, brush off the sweat and whatnot. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid, Somantix. I just heard briefly that you had to end early today, so I'm guessing you have to raid and run. But welcome in. I'm giving up the ghost. Keep the sweat on. Yes, I'm sweaty. Look how sweaty I'm stealing from this man here. We have made lore about him. He's actually a serial killer, right? And he's also in the rabbit killing mafia. These two people there. I don't know if you know this, right? I don't know how long you've been playing RuneScape for, okay? But little known fact, actually. These two people here, they purchase rabbits and drown them in the river. And why do I tell you this? So you don't feel bad about stealing from them. They are very bad people. Yeah, it's true. It's crazy. You didn't hear? It's crazy. I heard them talk, right? And these people are actually talking about methods of making the rabbits suffer longer. They are sick people. So don't ever feel sad about pickpocketing from them. Welcome in, Raiders. I know, right? It's crazy. The RuneScape lore is absolutely mental, man. Not the rabbits, dude. That's why I'm stealing from this guy. He's also part of, but he also killed his wife. I love the lore building. Hey, Chumbo, how's it going? Sorry, guys. Let me catch up with chat. Welcome in, Raiders. We have been through quite a lot. Thank you so much, Semantics, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I know that you need to go. I don't know where you need to go. Also, I have to follow you real quick. You are also a RuneScape gamer. Let's go. What was the raid message? We don't even have one.
Hello there.
Hold on to your booties. We got us some cuties. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. I need something like this too. We heard it was Slay in here, so we begged so mommy to drop us off. Take care of us, please. Ooh. I will. Don't worry. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. Hold on to your booties. We got us some cuties. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, caught up. Welcome in, Raiders. We have been through a lot. I read through your profile and I have a small note. Please share. Please share, yes. Waves hair, turns head, winks eye and smiles. You can see a shiny bling in the smile. Uwu. You say you strive to build an inclusive community. That should be strive with a V. Strive generally means adversity. Ooh, thank you for that. A shout out to that. Wait, let me. Can I change that real quick while we are still doing thingies here? No, I have to remember that. Thank you for bringing that up. Nobody ever brought that up. I'm obviously not a native. You guys can tell, right? Did Moo not stream today? Don't know. I've been playing Goodness, Not the Wife Murder since I was a kid. Oh no. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here with everybody. Enjoy the lurk, Serval. Following for the lore build for sure. Yeah, we've been through a lot of things today. I'm a new player, right? We did fishing today from 1 to 30. Cooking from 18:33. And now we've basically been thieving since the last 7 levels. And we've been talking about not much other than mental health, OnlyFans, and life. Okay, so well, yeah, that's what you missed so far. I try to keep the positive light here on the stream. This is a safe space, guys. Yeah, you don't need to worry about any kind of bigotry or hatred or anything here. I do my absolute best if anybody jumps out of line, which never happens, well, because we have a pretty cool community, I must say. The RuneScape 3 community is pretty nice, actually. So that's what I'm trying to have here, right? Yeah, we've actually been raided so many times here lately. And it's amazing to see the RuneScape community. They are very nice. I have heard other things about the OSRS community, okay, but let's not talk about those people. Who cares about them, right? Yeah, and I'm really not used to catching up to these many messages, guys, so I appreciate you all for being here. I'm not an Ironman, I'm a semi-Ironman. I sell stuff on the GE, but I don't take stuff from you guys, and I don't buy stuff, so I like to do the things myself. I smith my own armor, you know. I steal from serial killers here for some reason. Look at this guy. I mean, look at him. He's so guilty. The people here know, right? But they didn't have the evidence. They knew. Okay, so he was arrested 20 years ago, for those who don't know. If you don't know a lot about RuneScape lore, this is it. This man, okay. His wife, dead. He reported it, right? Police came in. And they were very sus about the fact. And they knew it was him, but they didn't have evidence, so they needed to let him go. And you know why nobody's buying from him? Why nobody's here? Everybody knows. Sorry, sometimes I make things up because it's so boring, because I want entertaining stream, right? And, you know. Sorry, upbeat happiness kind of fucks with the survival horror aspect. But, sorry. Okay, guys, we're stealing here. Murder. Dismemberment. Dead Space is very dismembering. I don't think I cannot match the dismemberment of Dead Space with what we are doing here. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. Do 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 do. I scroll down and see the wall of text and I'm sorry, but I'm not reading all that. What wall of text? What was the wall of text? Did I miss something that I need to read? What wall of text was there? Did I miss something? Important? Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up because it's actually kind of important. Thank you, Semantics. Thank you. Sleepwell Laser, thank you for being here today, my friend. I hope you sleep well. Surveil, I hope you have a good time in Dead Space. Is it you play the remake or the original? I'll be back in half an hour if you're still live. Keep gaming, let's go, fun. I'm actually also probably not gonna go forever anymore, guys. I'm gonna be honest here. We've been going for, what, 6 hours? A little bit more? 6 and 11. It says, I think the stream right now says like something like 4, but we had a little crash. And it is 1:38 a.m. for me. Gamer. Chat going crazy. The wall of text is your description. Oh, okay. Okay, Paige, sleep well, my friend. I see you maybe tomorrow. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the talk. Thank you for being so open about everything. Okay. Semantics just snorted. Okay, she's apparently taking drugs. That's interesting. Okay, for those who were not sure, okay, Semantics had to end the stream because she was taking drugs. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. That's a joke. I'm funny. Laugh. Yana's also gay. No, it was Paige. Okay. Let a man yap in his panel. What do you mean? I mean, these things are hard. And I think maybe Semantics can... am I pronouncing that correctly, by the way? I maybe can relate to that. But what do you... okay, thank you. What do you put in there? Because A, you can't be too long. B, you need to tell the people what you are about, but it can't be too much information. You can't put, like, every single adjective that is available for the English language in there. And it also cannot be too sanitized. It also has to be safe at the same time, though, so...
Hello there.
6-7. Hotties, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. You should see my description. Wait, Paige, you also stream? Oh, fuck, I'm still here. I can't leave. Paige, go to bed! Sleep! Closing eyes and wait for unconsciousness. No one has ever said anything to me. Maybe no one even tries reading mine. Should we do Semantics description review live on stream? Wait. Live on stream, on air, in color. Wait, about page. If laughter is the best medicine, welcome to the pharmacy. So, okay, it's a funny stream. Professional yapper and notorious safe scammer. Okay, not a real gamer. Queen of... Ooh, I don't know what that is, actually. If you know me in real life, no you don't. Okay. 11 out of 10. Easy. What do you mean disrespect? Everybody can see that semantics, alright? That's public. I literally have a typo in mine. But okay, I'm German. I'm not German. Okay, I'm German. I am German. I'm not German. I'm not German, guys. Believe me, please. I trust. I'm such a real gamer. I play on mouse and keyboard. Wait, that's actually gamer behavior. I'm not sure if you're like ironic, but that's actually very gamer of you. It's true. It's very gamer. Yeah, I have also, look, I have a mouse here. Proof. Mouse. Yeah. And there's also keyboard here. I think the cable is too short. Yeah. You sound like a spy from the 80s. I'm not German. No white mouse is necessary. White mouse is perfect. You don't see the grease. Also, everything... Yeah, go to bed. Really. Page. Do I need... Wait, we have an ad? No, we snooze that. 6 minutes until that. Do I need to call mom? I tell her. Miss Page, yeah? Your son... Plain has a very interesting first name. Okay, but also, he's not going to bed. Nah. Yeah, the mom called. Semantics, yeah. I will go that far. Yeah. What you gonna do about it, What do you mean, lol, white mouse? Hey. Everything here, my PC's white, my web, this thingy here. That's white. My monitor, white. My stream deck. Oh no, I turned it off. Fuck. I can't show it to you, the cable's too short. I can't show you my stream deck. Also white, okay? White shirt too, I know, right? That's only just in case I get wet, so you guys can see my breasts, okay? That's the only reason, really. I'm not sure how I can get wet, but just in case it happens, okay? Then... What? You heard me. You heard me. German likes the white. Bully! I need to let my frustration out on the innocent guards of Lumbridge. Fuck these people. You made me do this. It's you. Not me, it's you. Yeah. But the people here have are actually fine with that. With the rage baited into thinking white's bad. Yes. I wear white so the stains don't show up. Semantics, you laugh, but I shit you not. Part of the reason why I went everything white here, or it's not everything, my old monitor is still black, and my mouse is black, and mouse pads are also black. Don't get a white mouse pad, that's a dumb idea. Because the dust and we have a war going on, and I tell you, I shit you not, I'm losing. Okay, I'm losing hard. I'm like, oh my god, it's not even close, okay? So I figured, hey, if I lose the war, maybe I can make the battlefield look a little less, you know, obvious. We're getting into the stage of the night where I get silly. Silly. I'm by the way, I'm sober. I haven't drank alcohol in 5.5 years, guys. It's true. I'm actually sober, if you believe it or not. And I'm warm. Congrats, thank you. Losing the war like the last two. Paige, bad time. Okay, we can try a third time. No, we're not. Nah. I got so caught up. I do have to step away for now. I love the vibes here. Glad I found you. I know that blind raids can be scary. So Semantics, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and thank you again for the raid. And I will absolutely check out your stream as well. I'm always looking for new streamers that are cool. You know, there's a lot of that are, you know. So thank you again, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you for the raid once again. 53 thieving. Dabbed. Okay, I'm too silly. Let's make it serious here again. You're right, Nemesis. Gamer. Am I gamer yet? Am I gaming? Oh shit, we have an ad in 2.5 minutes. No! I'm on the toilet! Page, cool. Gamers don't go to the toilet. Gamers go to bed and then pee there. Okay? Be a real gamer. I love the people bed. It's so good. Also, gamers also don't brush their teeth. Not having a dedicated pee bottle? Nah, that's crazy. Filthy casuals. I'm brushing teeth. Okay, I would have called mom again. I would have called mom again. I would have like... He ain't brushing his teeth. Also, why am I like threatening him with my sword out? Can you imagine having such a big sword and holding it with one hand? It's so long and probably also heavy. And honestly, it hurts probably as well. Anyway, I'm a fake and a fraud. Always remember before bed, drink half a glass of water. You will live longer and healthier and not wake up with desert mouth. I actually do drink a lot of water before bed, yeah. I have the pee drawer. Man! Why? Why is it always like this, you know? Like, huh? This is where the pee is stored. For later. Core blimey mate. Yaha. Okay, actually... No, I can't start anything. Oh, 54! Gamers! Guys, we're gaming. I'm not even sure if that's worth what we're doing here. Probably not, though. Stop, I almost spit on my mirror. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, though? I saw a bug flying around from the corner of my eye. I think it's a little mosquito. Okay, Yana's going on a hunt. Oh, there's an ad starting in 10 seconds, guys. Sorry for the raiders. I can't snooze anymore, okay? So sorry. I hope you power through. And if you don't, I also understand. In any event, I hope you have a great day. I can only recommend, Yana, if you don't have it just yet, get the mosquito net. Get a mosquito net. You know, it's saving my life. I have my window open since, well, since I turned off the AC. When was that? 2 hours ago? And there's lights here, obviously. There would be at least 9 trillion mosquitoes here right now. So definitely get that. I do have one. Somehow they still make it in sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's true. Yeah. They are sneaky motherfuckers. 67 mining! Supergun, let's go! You've caught up to me again. Fuck. I planned on doing mining on today's stream. That's why I prepared all these subjects we can talk about. Also went for 50 ranged. Supergun, how much playtime do you have by now? Shouldn't you also reach 40 hours by now? Or even more? Gamer. Raiders, if you're still here, how experienced are you guys with Runescape? I am new, actually. I'm not brand new anymore, but I have... After today, wait... right now it says 73.6 and we've been... okay, after today I will be at 80 hours. 80 hours. 66.3? How did you play more than me in the last few days? You started after 4 streams of mine. How did you play more? How is that possible? Supergun is a real gamer. I agree. How? And I think it doesn't count, but 188 minutes in this session. Yeah, it doesn't count. You have to end the game and then it actually adds it to it. Chat behavior, wake up, get on. He even has it on his phone. He went to a work meeting or whatever the other day. He had 6 hours. Wake up. Huh? Sleep? Look, I have a total level 769. It's nice. Oh, wow. We are actually close to 2 million XP. We are gaming, guys. If I should stream tomorrow, guys, we will reach 2 million XP. Music's banger, as always. Oh, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm getting a little... I know I'm whack because I only been live for 6.5 this time around. Oh damn, I'm hungry. It's also almost 2 AM. Just live where I live, no mosquitoes. I'm in bed, happy? Do you also look as cute as this here? Wait. Are you that cute too? Hmm? Honestly, probably. Yeah. Almost. Yeah, I believe it. Dude, please tell me I'm not the only one who finds the people bed so stupid and funny and cute. Like, you can almost see that he still looks the same like in the first frame of the emote. While he's on the bed. What are those? Uwu? Uwus? ICP. Alrighty, guys. What are your plans for the week? I know it's Sunday today. I don't know what time it is for you guys, actually. I know for some of you who are from the US. If you're like in Cali, it's... Wait, let me do math. It's only 5 PM, right? What are the plans for the week, guys? Anything cool ahead? I think tomorrow I should probably leave the house again. Survive? Oh, is a heat wave coming in? I don't really have any plans. Other than be here with you and maybe... I don't know. Do some squats or whatever so my back doesn't die. Back to work on Tuesday as always. Speech therapy, more bureaucratic bullshit. Maybe gym and gaming. Ah well, sounds solid. I don't hate a routine week, honestly. I mean, at some point it can get very boring, I get it, but I'm not really the fan of many massive changes, if I'm being honest. You can... If you were around for the whole discussion we had earlier with the mentor and whatnot, you can imagine that, probably. Nah, I take a stable week over an eventful one, I guess. Kinda sad, though. Ah, well. Things will change again. For this guy, however, not very much. I think we already earned, like, what? 50,000 coins from that homie? He has a lot of money. Maybe he's also a con artist. I mean, what other reason would there be for this person? Rabbit Mafia pays well. But what if he's also a con artist? My god, that can't be true. Rabbit Mafia, murderer, and con artist? Let's see, Monday go doctor for my foot, Tuesday work and gym, Wednesday work and psychiatrist, the work rest. Nice. That's not too bad. So I assume, Paige, you will be here every single stream, from start to finish. No, I actually don't know the streaming. Yes, sir. Paige, take also time for yourself. I mean, I appreciate it. If you enjoy the stream that much, guys, right? I do something right, I suppose. So that's cool. Yeah, but also take care of yourselves, guys. Very important. Always be nice to yourself. That's what something that my therapist once told me. Be kind to yourself. And at the time I was like, what the hell, man? What? That's what you studied for? Eh? And then I realized in the weeks and months after this that, oh yeah, I'm actually really bad and really unfriendly and really toxic to myself. I guess she was right. No, Yana, not the chef red. The chef red. I will finally start streaming how I make music, recording and stuff, like co-working. Oh, let's go, Laser! Do you tell us when you're going to? Are you telling us when you're going to? Oh, are you gonna do it in German or in English? It alleviates my boredom and I like the vibe. I'm glad you do, Paige. I'm glad you do. I unfortunately don't always have the same energy, though. Yeah, Laser, are you gonna do it on this channel? Because then I follow you immediately, too. I wanna sell you AI art in your Twitch chat immediately. I want to immediately scam you. Because I know for a fact you really like Gen AI. I know. I know it. Okay, I guess we go to 55 thieving. You ask what we do next week. Oh, you're gonna start next week. Yeah. I thought it was independent from that. I'll be such an OG of the famous music artist Laser Propaser. People will be so mad when they see my followed since date. How did you discover them that early? I don't know, that's the class A trash talk. I love it. I already know I'm a musician because I use Zono AI. Uh-oh. There's a conflict brewing here. It's way too late for a conflict, guys. Also plain, it's 2 AM. You said you wanted to sleep 2 hours ago. Young man, what are you doing? Young man! But don't worry, young? I actually don't know how old you are. What did you say it earlier? That you were, what? You said 27, I think? 28. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, you said 27 and then, no, wait, I'm 28. We're very close, Paige. I'm 29. Also said 20 minutes ago, I go sleep now. You know, at some point I want to laugh, but also Paige said I just recently got an ADHD diagnosis. And that kind of, you know, that kind of tracks with that. You know, so I feel bad about laughing about it a little bit. You know what I mean? Because that's just one of the symptoms. So, what are you doing in my pockets? There's a lot of coin in there, okay? Just browsing the aisle. Don't feel bad about it. You can't make me. I'm gonna feel awful now for the rest of the day. Huh? Yeah. I'm going in the shame corner. In my own shame corner. Okay, guys. Oh, this is one of the best songs. Oh, it's one of the best. We waited for a long time for this one. Is that the one with singing? No, it's the instrumental version. No, let's go with the singing one. Oh, I love this one. I think Laser actually also likes this one. Thank you for making me feel like a dinosaur, everyone.
Hello there.
Ferret, thank you for the follow. You are not a dinosaur. You're just raw oil. No. Welcome in, Ferret. We are not the oldest I don't know how old you is. Savage. I'm sorry. It was just a joke. We actually have other people that are older than me. We have, I think the oldest is early 50s. I think. So you wouldn't be alone, okay? You wouldn't be alone. And I'm also almost a millennial, but I'm born in 97, so I'm still Gen Z. So I unironically do 6'7". Okay. You're not a dinosaur, okay? Every age is welcome here. Every age is welcome here. I don't really care about age. Don't play that to the FBI. Okay, that's not in that sense. Not in that way. I like that Laser just drops yo, I'm gonna start streaming music, and all the questions, hey, are you gonna do that on this channel? Should we follow you? Are you gonna announce it? Are just ignored. And it's classic for artists, right? It's already like, no, mysterious. I'm not gonna tell. Just messing with you. I'm not offended. I'm not super far off you at all. Okay. I saw a moment to be funny and I took it. Gamer. Well, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? 61? Sorry, I can't. It's too late. I get too silly. Normally, I'm actually kind of a nice person. I swear. Supergan, please tell them. Please tell them. I'm actually kind of nice, not mostly, most of the time. Also, when I see a cute animal in a video game, I do, oh. I won't give the exact, but 30s. Okay, okay. Don't have to. Sorry. Welcome back, Supergun. Hey, blimey. Dude. Can't you also attack him? Wait, my nakedness is my sole account? What does that mean? I think the song said that. Oh, we did make it to 55. Yeah. I guess we grinded 10 levels for this guy. Did somebody pay attention how much gold we started with? I feel like we were below 1 million, weren't we?
Hello, my name is Hans and I like to meet up with a witch in the woods who live in a giant gingerbread house, and sometimes I pee in bottles when in gaming so hard that I can't leave for the bathroom because that isn't gamer enough.
Do I really have to? What's gingerbread again, Jana? Help me out real quick. Gingerbread is what? Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen. Okay, wait. Lebkuchenhaus, ja, thank you. Okay. Hallo, mein Name ist Hans. Und ich treffe mich gern mit einer Hexe im Wald, die in riesigen, ja, gigantischen Lebkuchenhäusern wohnt. Und manchmal pinkel ich in eine Flasche, wenn ich am Zocken bin. So hart, dass ich... Ja, kann ich eigentlich nicht ins Badezimmer rennen, weil das wäre nicht Gamer genug. So. I hope you're happy. Sorry for those who didn't understand the word. That is the redeem of letting me speak German. Strong, thank you. I appreciate it. I actually do know my own native language. It's crazy, I know. Paige, why are you still here? I love you, brother. Brother. Okay? Bruder. Ich liebe dich. Okay, but you said... You said 2 hours ago. Yesterday. Actually, maybe... I should sleep. Yesterday. I mean, not technically, actually. Technically. Also, I wanted to go offline at some point, too. My fat smirk on my face can't deny the funny times I'm having. What if I go offline? What are you gonna do then? Huh? Huh? Oh, but we also have such banger music. Supergun and sleep. The sad times and sleep. Yeah, but it's 2 AM. You are correct, kind of. Supergun, you just want the stream to keep going so you can grind mining more. Because if I stop the stream, you get bored and you go to sleep yourself. Be honest. Am I wrong? Supergun is a real gamer. If you go offline, backup option is VODs. Yeah, but I think Paige has been here for the most. Already half to 68. Yeah, I think I was too. I hate it that you're catching up with mining again. Also, aren't you just like farming Runite and Luminite? But why? Oh shit, I just realized I gotta wake at 8 for my doctor's appointment at 9. Yeah! Guys, what are we thinking about that? What are we thinking about that? Why is my stream deck not working? My stream deck is broke. Why is my stream deck not working? Why is it not working? I have to maybe restart it, right? No, the buttons are not working. Something's off with my... I think because I disconnected it earlier, accidentally. Yeah, I think I disconnected it earlier accidentally. That sucks. Okay, so I can make funny meme sounds. Sorry. That hot sandwalk override is so silly. Yeah, I kinda like it, but I wouldn't want to see it all the time. You know, having it a little bit, okay, but having it every single time, that's... You know? I was thinking it's fine since I don't have to wake up for work at my usually 5:45 time. SMH in my head. I mean, at this point in time, you might as well not sleep at all, right? Maybe... No, don't. Don't. Please, Paige, you're gonna hate you. I'm gonna be real with you guys, okay? I love you here, but you're gonna absolutely hate yourself if you don't sleep now. Alright? You hate yourself. I wish we could have it only play when we stand on sand. Yeah, or if it's like an idle animation that only starts playing if you're like still for like 10 or 15 seconds, you know? Okay, Yana. I'm going to sleep now too, unless we raid out in like 15 to 30. I think it's actually a good time, guys. I mean, I still have some energy, but I don't want to burn all of it out, right? So I think we're actually also ending. I will find somebody to raid. Is there even a RuneScape gamer still gaming? Who is worthy of the word gamer? Raid channel. Raid Chanel. That's a fairly big streamer. We don't want to go big streamer again. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Who do we have? Do we have any Schmuel? Do we have anybody following who's cool? Nobody right now. Any recommendations, guys? No, that guy sucked. He was... Did like him. I think I just read you over to... Back at the Iron Man grind with my bro Hamulon. His name is Kupajin. They have been gaming for 8 hours. Absolute gamers as well. Oh, Devkin is over there. I know Devkin. Yeah, guys. I'm starting the raid in... ready to raid and you will be raided in 1 minute and 30 seconds. So it gives us enough time to say goodbyes. Thank you, guys. Tanksy is streaming. He's a pretty fun RS stream. I recently started watching. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I saw that too late, Ferret. Maybe next time. But I can technically still... I can cancel still. Wait. I can still cancel. Right. You said Tanksy, right? Let's see here. Tanksy. 5 people. Oh, nice. Small streamer. Let's go. With a face too. Oh, that's cool. That's perfect. Small streamers. We like them. I'm gonna rate you over to Tanksy. Multi-gaming. RuneScape 3 day 71. Okay. I rate you over to Tanksy. Yeah, gives us time to do the outro. Thank you guys for all the follows today, but not only that, for the good discussions we had. I appreciate you guys for being willing to have that discussion, these discussions. that you guys make the stream as entertaining as it is. It's not just me. I say that every stream, and I probably will from now on say that every time. The stream is always only so cool because of you guys, okay? And I appreciate you guys always for being here. And I'm really glad to have this community with you guys. I'm glad that we have a safe space community. I'm glad that we are inclusive to everybody. And it's not, you know, it's not something I take for granted, especially in this day and age in the internet, right? So I had a really good time with you guys today. We got to rate it twice. And it was just amazing. It's amazing to see the support lately with all the viewers enjoying the streams. And I can't promise that I'm gonna be live tomorrow, guys. I'm not 100% sure, right? But there will be many more streams coming up. At the very least, 5 in RuneScape, probably more. So thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have an awesome day. Love you all, guys. And see you next time. And as Supergun says, exactly, if you join the Discord, this is where you see the stream announcements. It's currently in chat if you want to join. And now I read you over.